Yo, what is going on, chat? Appreciate the 63 months there, kick in. Appreciate the prime sub there. Official surge. Appreciate the 35 months there, Sunny. Here's hoping you take United Wings on a deep run in Merida. Appreciate the 11 months there, Paproch. United Wings Club. A lot of United Wings enjoyers in here. What the heck? Wait, why is my thing not showing? The chat's working. Hold up, I can't see the chat on my thing though. Hold up, give me 1 second. Wait, having some technical difficulties. Hopefully that fixes it. I think it's some Miraidon action. Yeah, Miraidon today, because that's the deck I'm going to be playing in Merida. Although I leave tomorrow for Merida, so I don't have that much time. Dude, why isn't my chat working? What the heck? Wait, hold up. Working on screen, but it's not working. I can't see chat for some reason. Try and delete this thing real fast. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Now it's working. Okay, I got it to work. All right, let me try this again. Okay, now it's working. All right, everything's fixed. Usually you look in shape. Do you work out? I try to. I've been pretty inconsistent lately because I've been traveling, doing some traveling. Yeah, I try to. Everything should be good now. This is the guy that's about to win a regional. I'm gonna try. Yeah, so I got Merida regionals this weekend, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. And I come back Monday. I won't be streaming Monday, but I should be streaming again Tuesday, ideally. I always say that, but then I always stream like a day later, usually, or 2 days later. But I'm gonna try and stream it again on Tuesday. And then we got Champions League on Champions League is on that weekend. Friday, Saturday. There's also the special event in Puerto Rico, but I don't know if that's being streamed, but we might restream that as well. So we might restream that as well. Am I on the right account? What account am I on? I am on the right account, okay. Yeah, so Puerto Rico next week, Champions League next week. But I don't know if Puerto Rico has a stream. I don't know if there's a stream. Merida is in Mexico. Yeah, it's in Mexico. Is there any Pokemon you really like that you wish you would get a meta card? No, I don't really care about that stuff. I don't care what's good. So do you like lobster? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's another Merida in Spain. Oh, is there? It would be. I mean, we feel bad for the person a little bit, but it'd be kind of funny if someone went to the wrong Merida, thinking that it was there. Although I don't think anyone would make that mistake. So I am going to be playing Miraidon and Merida. I was hoping to grind for a couple days more, but I'm kind of locked in on playing Miraidon. My choices, my thought process was to play Miraidon or Gardevoir. I don't really want to play Gardevoir though. I don't really want to play Gardevoir. Why do I not want to play Gardevoir? I just don't feel like I'm gonna be able to put enough time in with it where I'd want to play Gardevoir for the tournament. I think I'm just gonna go with Miraidon. Just lock in Miraidon. Mirrors in Time. No, I'm fine with Mirrors in Time. Well, I just don't have enough time to prep with the deck. So I'm like, maybe Gardevoir will be like my EUIC player or something like that. You see the Palt League battle deck? I did, yeah. I'm gonna lock in Miraidon. The thing I'm not sure about though is if I don't really want to tech for Archaladon because I don't think Archaladon's that good of a play for the tournament. I think Lugia Double Rat and Gardevoir are both favored against Archaladon, so I don't think Archaladon's that good of a play for this weekend. So I don't really want to play Zapdos. I just want to hope to dodge Archaladon. You kind of, if you play Zapdos, I think your Archaladon matchup is like fine though. So have you tried Palafin Dusknoir yet? No. Is Badoo a counter against Miraidon? It's good against Miraidon, yeah. You go second against them and Badoo them turn 1 is the game plan. That's the game plan. Play Alakid and Miraidon to snipe Badoo and free pivot? No. Just try and get to Energy on your Raikou. Or just try and get Energy on your Raikou and get in the active turn 1 is fine. I do want to play some count of Switch Cart though, to counter Water Pawn and Mawile and Gardevoir. I think I want to play 2 Switch Cart. I don't really want to lose to Mawile and Gardevoir, so I kind of want to play like 2 Switch Cart. Why not play Zapdos? Because it's only good against Archaladon. It's not very that good against that many other things. I don't really want to tech for Archaladon. I don't think Archaladon's a really good play for this tournament. I think Gardevoir and Lugia Double Rats, or Lugia in general with Rats, is going to be pretty popular. I think Lugia Double Rats will be pretty popular. I think both those decks are favored against. What's it called? Zapdos Minior to auto-install Trust. I don't think I care about stall. Wouldn't Minior be better since there's an infinite switch and an easy Miraidon switch reset? No, Minior is actually not that good because they just trapped the Minior. Yeah, I mean, you could do like 1 Minior, 1 switch card, but Minior also takes a bench space. And Switch Card can be used in other matchups. Minior is actually not that good against Gardevoir. I mean, they have to like re-gust the Minior, I guess is the thing. And Gardevoir doesn't play that many gusts right now. I don't know where people are at for gust counts right now, actually. Are people going down to the 1 counter catcher? Yeah, you can Minior punch their Mawile and then they just Monkey Dory the damage back over. So it doesn't actually, the Minior's like not that good against Gardevoir. I guess the biggest question is, what are people playing for counts of stuff? Mawile also might not be that popular because I don't think Mawile's as good moving forward because Drago's not as good. Why is Zapdos going to Arch? Yeah, because you can Archaludon doesn't play way to 1-hit KO Iron Hands besides Dialga, but you can chase their Dialga, and then Iron Hands amp you very much 130 into baby, so you can like Gust and like Iron Bundle force up Duraludons, and you knock them out for 130 with Zapdos. And you get like that's how you get your prize lead. And then Raichu can play for a 1-hit KO on Archaludon at some point, but I just don't want to tech for Archaludon. I just don't think Archaludon's a very good play. I just don't think it's very good. Yeah, so we need to at least play 1 switch card. The question is, do I play 2? Yeah, the question is just, do I play 2 switch card? But I'm not sure if I want to play 2 switch card. Definitely play 1 though, because we need to be able to beat the Water Pond and Lugia. Water Pond and Lugia is like also a threat. So no matter what, we have to play 1. But that's what I'm like stuck on, is like, do I play more than 1 switch card? Also on Rotom V, it seems okay. I'd have to play with it. It doesn't seem necessary, but it seems okay. If I switch card, you could lose. I'm not going to play 2 switch card for the prizing factor. You just go next if they have the thing and you prize it. I think 1 card is sufficient. It's just there to get out of the locks and maybe manipulate Dragapult Math, so 1 is fine. 2 because of Dragapult Math. If I was playing 2 because of Dragapult Math, I'd just play Radiant Serena. Radiant Serena is also like an interesting inclusion for the Dragapult matchup that I've thought about. I don't know if it's worth it though, because it can like put them back by like 1 turn, I think, theoretically, to play Serena. Do you play Turo? No. I would never play Turo in here. Turo's too slow in Miraidon. Are you talking about what you want to play at the tourney? Not really. I don't think it's not that big of a deal. Teching or worrying about 1 person in the game isn't worth it. No counter catcher for power. I don't dislike the counter catcher. I don't know if it's worth playing right now though. Appreciate the 12 months there. Bad builds. Maybe go full yo and play a 1/1 Regidrago to replay generators. Well, no, we have 4 Steel Stones too important. We don't have wait for that. Hazel, how's your morning, man? It's been good. Appreciate you asking, Slowen. You like the counter catcher or 2 conditional? The counter catcher is nice. I don't dislike the counter catcher. I guess what I would say. I don't dislike the counter catcher, but I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's worth it. This is why I wish I had more time to like prep and play before I have to go, because I have like these questions and thoughts, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know what I would play for sure. Like I don't have the answers to these questions. Yeah, I don't have answers to all these questions, but I am wondering the same questions. XP share and heavy baton are like also questions, but I don't think those are worth playing. How do you feel about the rotation of the Earth? I think it's in best of 3. If they lock you game 1, you can just play around in game 2. Don't bench things that can get locked. I mean, that's not actually possible though, Snoopy. The deck doesn't operate that way. You always have to bench stuff that can get locked. That's why you have to play switch cards. You can't just adjust your play. What deck do you think is the best play right now? Like top 3 decks? I don't know, like Guardy, Dragapult, and Lugia probably are the top 3. Why is Don good now? Is it because of Lugia? I'm I haven't really thought about it very hard. It's always been a good deck. I guess it was worse before. It was just worse before because of Charizard. That's probably the reason there's no Charizard now, more so than anything. Yeah, just no Charizard. That's the main reason, I would say. Does Miraidon have a chance to be a top deck again? Sure. I mean, it's a good deck. Any deck that's a good deck could be a top deck. Yeah. Any deck can be a good deck, or any good deck can be a top deck. Would you consider Greninja? No, I'm pretty off Greninja, I think. I was already feeling like I was pretty mid last time I played this deck, last format, and then I've seen everyone just like cutting it, kind of just like, I'm comfortable just cutting the card, not playing it. I was trying to figure out what I want to do with these last two spots. I already have one switch. I have more room in here than I thought, to be honest. I didn't think I would have this much room, but I had the Greninja in my list still, and I had something else. Oh, I had 17 energy. I could just go up to like 16 energy, maybe 17. I don't have the Night Stretcher in here or Super Rod, but I'm not a huge fan of recovery in the deck anyways. Second Force Seal Stone is always a nice consideration, but I think I just want to give up on that. Yeah. Am I missing a lightning Pokemon? I'm not gonna play the Zapdos. Another Charm? No, one Charm is usually enough. I don't think we need two. I think it's like an argument to even cut the only Bravery Charm or just play none. But I don't know, it still seems pretty good to play Bravery Charm. Yeah, it still seems pretty good. The Rotom. Another Raikou? No. Not very good. Vacuum? I don't think so. Raichu V, it's already in the deck. Was the plan against Paul when they just spam Itchy Pollen? Set up an attacker before they Itchy Pollen. Go second. Attack with Iron Hands. Vacuum helps with Guardy? Not really. They don't really go Drifloon one hit on you. Currently, there's no counter catcher in here. I feel like a counter catcher was probably better last format. I don't know if it's worth it this format. Because counter catcher was like really good against Drago to have like another gust effect around Radzard. I feel like counter catcher isn't as good anymore. There's a better Magnemite. Oh, is there? What's the better Magnemite? Is it this one? That's pretty good, right? What is this set? Okay, Palian. Is Elkid worth it? No, I don't think so. I think you want 6 HP so they can't Dusclops. Maybe. I'm usually gonna put the Braver Charm on the Magnemite in the Dragapult matchup anyways, though. I don't know if that really matters that much. People do play Dusclops in Dragapult though, right? Boxed order maybe? No. But he doesn't do as much versus Miraidon anyways. That's not true, but he's really good against Miraidon. It just depends on how many generators how many energy they have in play before you use it. What's the play against Archaladon? Hope they brick. Unless I want to play Zapdos, then we have like a real strategy. In my opinion, Latias is bad. Guardy still beats you even with one switch card. Would you consider getting rid of it for something else like Rotom or something? Latias? No. Wait, you're talking about this? Dude, even if this card is bad in the Gardevoir matchup, you don't cut Latias yet because it's like one of the best cards in the deck. You're running stadiums? Yeah, Area 0. It's an Area 0 build. Remove a boss for Zapdos? No. The only thing we'd remove a boss for would be a counter catcher. That'd be the only thing to consider removing a boss for. I feel like you want more Bravery Charm so Archie can't one-shot your entire deck? No, one is enough. Archaladon matchup's already bad. I'm not worried about the Archaladon matchup. Also, they play Jamming Tower. Like, attacking for a deck that is already teched for the tech that you'd be using doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. They all already play Jamming Tower, right? Like, Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher could be an okay inclusion. Blood Moon. Blood Moon could be okay as well. Every game I've played, appreciate the 14 months there, Noobly. Every time I play this deck though, I never need Blood Moon. Like Blood Moon never comes up, has never come up. I've never been like, ooh, I wish I had Blood Moon here. Like I played the deck without Blood Moon, and I've never been like, man, I wish I had Blood Moon. Appreciate the 19 months there, ball off. Like the one Stretcher can't be bad because getting back Latias or Frez, etc. seems too good. Well, yeah, it's not bad, but the question is if it's worth it. Why now I know in these builds whenever I play against Merida and I have zero fear of hand disruption? Because you just want to be ahead and stay ahead. Picnic Basket, not just a bad switch card in this deck probably, or a bad Radiant Serena even, to be honest. Yeah, you could tech for the tech that they actually already teched for, therefore making you the tech king. How bad would a heal card be to mess up Pulse math up? Radiant Serena could be good in here. Radiant Serena could be good, but what's up, Cal? Is one research okay with box? I wouldn't play research because I play box. I mean, research is like fine in the deck for sure. Don't you need Zapdos for Duraludon? I'm just not going to tech for Archelodon. I don't think it's a very good play at the tournament, so. Did you ever try the Irida version? What do you think of it? I never tried the Irida version, no. Virgin Ball is a matchup Blood Moon is best against, I imagine. Yeah, that actually is one of its better matchups, which isn't really a matchup anymore. Second DT could be good too. I think I'd always just play more Lightnings before I played second DT. Or second Force Sealstone even, to be honest. Do you use a Lucha to get some extra damage on board? Yeah, but it's not worth it. Whatever it does wouldn't be worth it. Redzar with Luminous Energy? No. Arv is good, but can you get it consistently enough? I know Arvin is your search for it, but aren't those other targets like Forest or Board more important in early game? I mean, if you go Arvin into Secret Box, that gives you 2 tool cards. Getting the Bravery Charm is very easy. Why are we working on this deck? Just wondering. I'll give you one guess. Super Rod? No, Super Rod's mid for sure. Ursaluna? Nah, I've never been a huge fan of Ursaluna. And I don't know who said it in chat. Ursaluna's like strong in mirror and it's strong in Ursaluna's strong in mirror and it's strong against, I mean, it's not even that good in mirror. It's like okay against mirror because you can kind of Raikou anyways. It's good against Miraidon. That's what it's good against. I guess like another card to consider would be a Vacuum for Dragapult, because that we can vacuum away our own Area Zero and remove our damaged Pokemon from play after they punch them. What's the main reason for this deck over others in the meta? If you go second and no Jennies, you could get item locked and have to manually power up, which seems tough. All right, well, I'm just gonna. That's a stupid question, Carp. Up here. How about this, Carp? Let's say you are playing Guardian. I go, Carp. What's the point of playing Gardevoir? Like, what if you get no Ralts turn 1 and then you don't TM Evo to your Guardians, you just fall behind and you lose every single game? Why would you play that over other decks in the meta? Or Carp, I see you're playing Charizard over there. Doesn't the deck just struggle if you whiff turn 2 Candy Pidgeot, Candy Charizard? It feels like there's other better decks in the meta. You play around Klefki and Guardy? You don't, you just lose. You just get bodied by Klefki Guardy. Hope you chose first. Hope you chose first that set. Or hope they chose first. No, hope they chose second. Yeah, Klefki Guardy's like pretty impossible to beat, to be honest. Well, if they have to get the Klefki. They don't just win. But yeah, if they get the Klefki, you're in trouble. I can get rid of Crystal on Pult also. It's really not that big of a deal because you're not 1-KO in the Pult anyways. And if you're 2-KO in the Pult, you're usually behind, so it doesn't make that big of a deal. Doesn't make that big of a difference. Pokemon have just made an announcement on players' social media accounts. Wait, what do you mean? Or we got a bundle in here? Yeah, there's a bundle in here. Would Carmine be a good inclusion if Force for turn 1, or that's bad? That's bad. You're right as well. So why I'm going to be playing Quad Guzzlord GX with 56 energy. Now I'll never whiff. That's what I like to hear. What I like to hear. 16 light energy is pretty good. That's true. This is what they're referring to. All right, here, let me see what this is. Play Pokemon standards of conduct and inclusion policy in online environments. Play Pokemon will always strive to foster safe community spaces for all participants in our program. Our standards of conduct and inclusion policy have consistently served as a determining factor in how we expect our participants to conduct themselves in all areas of the program, from in-person events to online communities. While Play Pokemon does not actively monitor program members' social media for violations, if we are made aware of online profiles that are principally engaged in harassment or promote violent views that threaten our members of our community or events, this can be found as a violation of our policies and result in disciplinary action. Play Pokemon holds no tolerance for these behaviors. Program members who act in this way, either in person or online, can be immediately removed at our sole discretion, and in severe cases, without the ability to appeal. The Play Pokemon program is dedicated to upholding our values and inclusion to maintain and improve our community spaces as safe and welcoming for everyone. We thank each other and every one of you for being a part of our community, lending itself to be a diverse, special place for all of us. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Seems fine. What's your 61st card? I don't know. I don't even have 60 yet. Chill out. Gotta work on these last two. AzulGG, would you do a rolling the dice celebration if you win? I don't think it would cause any troubles. In other words, stop bullying people, Azul. Gabriel Fernandez played a Rotom in his Miraidon. I did see that, yeah. Are you running Raikou and Raikou? Or there's a Raikou and a Raichu. There's not two Raikous. Two Raikou is terrible. Yo, what's up, Mello? Yeah, the Rotom V is interesting. We could try the Rotom V and just see if it ever comes up. Or how it feels when I do end up going first, if it like feels like it does anything. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's a reasonable inclusion. Yeah, why is 2 Raikou terrible? You just don't need it. It's just completely unnecessary. I should look up Gabriel's list, to be honest, and take a look at Gabriel's list real fast. Oh, he didn't tweet out his list. Hey, late night? It's a late night tournament? Okay, let me pull up that real fast. Late night. I only played 3 boss. Rotom, double Force Seal Stone. I don't hate double Force Seal Stone. The thing is, like, you have so much access. The second one is pricing. It sucks though. Pricing the Force Seal Stone does suck. I'm not gonna play the Zapdos. I'm down to try the Rotom. Night Stretcher, 3 boss. Boss is too important to play 3, I think. If I played 3 boss, I think I'd always add a Counter Catcher. But I don't know if Counter Catcher is as good in this format. It doesn't seem as good. It seems like you're going to get way further ahead in this format than other past formats. That's how it seems anyways. I don't think that Counter Catcher is going to be as valuable anymore. We need to play the Switch card. Oh, try the Rotom. I don't like the idea of Night Stretcher. I never like felt like I ever needed recovery in the deck. What else am I taking away from this? Nothing. Forest. I mean, Prizing Forest does kind of suck, though. Counter Catcher is nice with Magneton. It's alright. Zapdos for Terrapagos and Lugia. The Zapdos is for Archelodon. Oh, I guess it is nice against Terrapagos as well, to be honest. I didn't really think about that. Is Terrapagos a deck I need to be able to beat? Is that a thing that I No, we just bop them with Raikou. That's fine. No, but maybe we need to get through 2 of them. I guess that'd be the only other thing, to be honest. I didn't really think about that. I guess that could be a thing. Irida for Lum? No, Irida's bad. I guess Terrapagos is I didn't really think about Terrapagos. Like, we only have 1 Raikou. And then past that, we'd want something else. We need to get through potentially multiple Terrapagos. We have Raichu as well, but Raichu's less efficient. Night Stretcher? Night Stretcher could just be better. So why no AMA this week? I'm just I'll do it tonight before I pack. You're right, Countercatcher lose a lot of value as Paul and Guardy basically take 6 prize turns. Yeah, exactly. Like the decks aren't as aggressive back and forth. Countercatcher was really good against Regidrago because they would push Radzard, take a knockout with Radzard to avoid you going Raichu knockout, and then being able to go pop Magneton Countercatcher around it was really nice. But I think now Countercatcher is just bad. Countercatcher is very good with Magneton against Pulp because you can Countercatcher their Dracloak and then amp it. It just doesn't happen soon because they don't draw prize cards. Dragapult's not drawing prize cards against you. So popping Magneton for Countercatcher is not like a real thing. Well, it's only a real thing if you go first and then do it like turn 2. But usually they're Badooing you, so you can't Countercatcher anyways. You do that for your first 2? I mean, it's just not a real play though. You're gonna be Badooed. I feel like that's a fake play. How does that can beat Pulp? Amp, Raichu, or Amp, Raichu, Amp? Would having 3 Miraidon EX be overkill? Yes. Luminion maybe? I don't hate it, but it's probably not worth it. Nitrous would probably be better. Well, maybe not though. Why the Rotom over Zapdos? Draw over increased damage? Because the damage only matters in one matchup. Rotom can literally matter in every single matchup. Rotom can matter in every single matchup. What's it called? Only matters against Archaludon, basically. And Terrapagos, possibly. What are my thoughts on Cloth Terrapagos? It's pretty bad right now. Got a bad Guardy and Dragapult matchup. No good. Let me think. One more thing I want to think about. HP share for later game, Raichu Punch. It's not very good. Same thing as like the Countercatcher. A lot of decks aren't drawing prize cards against you. 1 Badoo? No. Why is Arch a bad play this weekend? It just doesn't seem great. Like your Guardian matchup's bad and so is your Lugia matchup. As long as they have enough rats. I think most Lugias are gonna have like double rat. So yeah, it's just a bad time. If they have like double rat weirder, you're just cooked. Is Miraidon kind of washed? No, that's not how decks work. Is Rotom without Vacuum good? I don't know why you would need Vacuum with Rotom. Are they streaming this weekend? No clue. Alright, I'm still sitting at 1 extra spot. Wait, what did I add? Oh, the Rotom. We're gonna try the Rotom. I need to add 1 more card. Let me look at Gabriel's list again. If I can draw any inspiration. I could just play second Force Seal Stone. Like, consistency doesn't hurt. I kind of want to, like, maximize for consistency. 4th Ultra Ball. I could just play another Lightning, though. Let's just go 16 Lightning for now. But that's, like, definitely a floating spot where I can, like, change it if I want to. Also including Radiant Arena. I'd have to test the Dragapult matchup a lot more to see how much of a difference it makes. But that'd be, like, the matchup to play it for. Appreciate the 10 months there, Phil. Appreciate the 5 months there, Dino. Appreciate the 14 months, Art. Maybe Turo? No, Turo's terrible. You would just play more Switch cards already in Serena if you're trying to play any kind of healing. Do you have any tips for starting a TCG channel? Yeah, start making videos. Is a 16 the norm in Meraidon? Yeah, 15-1 is usually what people are playing. Unless you're talking about Lightnings. The normal, it's usually 15-1 is what people are playing. You going with this or trying it out? I am playing Meraidon at Merida. Are you excited to play in a major again? I mean, not like overly. Yeah, sure, I guess. Might be a magnetic charge moment, to be honest. This hand kind of sucks. It's like fine though. The hand is okay. We have area 0, so we don't need... Well, it depends on its prize, of course, but it's fine. It might be a magnetic charge moment, though, which would be fine, to be honest, depending on the matchup. You just, like, set up a Iron Hands, maybe. Oh, but see, there's the Terrapagos. This is where I need the Zapdos, maybe. You go first blind, right? No, you go second blind. You go second blind in most matchups, you just choose second. There's, like, no matchups where you want to go first. There's very few matchups where you want to go first. Guardy, if they play Klefki, would be, like, one of them, one of the few. First game with no Zapdos. Yeah. I mean, we can Raikou 1. But yeah, we don't have a way to KO the second one. Add Badoo. No. Is this Magnemite better than the 1 energy for 30? Yeah. Well, this attack is better. So that question is the HP. Am I like scared of Dusclops? Am I scared of Dusclops against Dragapult? That's the question. That's the question. This is the... Neutrally, this is the better Magnemite. But... It's maybe better to play the one with 60 HP because... But the thing is, I'm usually going to put Bravery Charm on my Magnemite anyways. Like, Bravery Charm ends up on the Magnemite against that matchup anyways. Oh, it's Charizard Terrapagos. Alright. So we're going to look for Raikou KO the active into Raichu KO Charizard. Is going to be the game here. The game plan. That's a good hit. What am I getting off here? Nest Ball for Sealstone? That feels terrible. If I get Secret Box, I can get or Sealstone and Nest Ball. But it doesn't give me like plus a card. It doesn't give me an extra card. This hand is like short 1 card from being like good. Short a card. Now it's just bad. I prize Forest. Alright, is this the sign to just add the second Forest? That might be the sign, to be honest. This might be the sign. I mean, now I just have to go literally, I'm going Arven for Nest Ball for... Arven for Nest Ball for Squawk and then use Squawk? That's so miserable, though. That's completely miserable. That has to be the play, though. But now I think I commit to a magnetic charge play, right? It feels like I commit to magnetic charge. Magnetic charge moment. I think it's still winnable. Depending on how good of a turn they have, I guess. If they have like a 2 prize KO turn, then we probably just lose. But if they don't, then it's definitely winnable. See. Just go Pikachu hands. Do I want to load I think I want to load hands here, right? Yeah. I think so. Should I have gone second Miraidon just so I could have gone wider, I guess is the question. I guess I'm like not anticipating them to bump the stadium, but they could. Alright. We're playing a little bit slow here, but it's fine. A little bit slow. I should definitely be checking my prize cards. I got back into TCG recently during the PF Sword and Shield meta. Haven't played since the late 90s. And the learning curve seems pretty overwhelming at times. Is there any advice you could give a new player? Just play more Pokemon. Basically all I got. Dropping this list in Cord. Yeah, I'll put it in Cord after this. I mean, I'm literally playing with it on stream. I'm not going to wait. Like, you guys can literally see the 60 on stream right now. Oh, yeah, I'll put it in Cord. It's going to be in Cord. If I didn't want to leak the list, I wouldn't be playing it on stream. How do you feel about Control right now? The Grand Tree, Pidgeot, all Blitzell has been looked great. I have no opinion on Control. I don't play the deck. Would you consider the 60 HP Magneton now with Dusclops being more relevant? I don't know. Something to think about. I feel like we can get access to Bravery Charm pretty consistently, so I like the idea of the magnetic charge going second. Are you actually playing this deck on Merida, or was he trolling? I couldn't tell. Not gonna respond to that question with an answer. As well, meta manipulating for Greninja EX, I see. Yeah, that's the classic. The classic manipulate for Greninja EX. I mean, they just KO Squawkabilly here. Do I just lose? Maybe not for sure. I mean, I could Raichu KO this, but I'm kind of just hoping that they have to like KO my active here, right? I mean, even them KOing my active is kind of annoying. I don't have a great answer to that. Well, no, I guess I have Iron, but they have the boss. What's even my response to this? Just Raichu not. Oh, Raichu knockout is actually decent here, though. Yeah, Raichu KO out here is actually not bad. That's actually okay. And then I have Magneton to use later. Okay, it's not bad, actually. Because they don't have that much in play, right? They just harder treated this thing. They have nothing. They don't have Pidgeot set up or anything. This isn't terrible, actually. Didn't kill Latios. Yeah, they didn't realize it's weak to dark. Zero Charmander. Yeah, exactly. Zero Charmander. Yeah, so Raichu knockout actually here isn't terrible. It's just a lot of energy. It's just a lot of energy. Is it 6? Dude, 6 energy is crazy. But then we have Magneton on the clapback or whatever, so it's not terrible. All right. Send up this guy, I guess. I mean, I do need to be hitting off my generator here as well, I guess. What else do I have in here? I have Fez, I have Mew, I have Magneton. Oh, see, that's why I should have had Raikou in play as well, so I could push it up and fleet-footed, right? Extra draw a little bit. But I'm not going to get... I mean, it's fine to grab these two here, I guess. Iron Bundle could still be a value. Well, I can play... I don't want to play both Ultra Balls. I want to save one Ultra Ball. So I need to get Generator. And I can get Rescue Board, and I can just, like, discard the Rescue Board with the Ultra Ball. Like, Ultra Ball away, Rescue Board plus Lightning, I guess. I could get... Could get Fez. I could get Mew, actually. I think Mew might just be better here, actually. Fez draws 3. What if I get, like, Iono next turn? I'd want, like, draw power under... Maybe just go for the Fez. Maybe we just go for the Fez. Because it would be nice to actually play this Ultra Ball this turn as well. To be honest, and just set the Magneton up. I draw for... I think I do draw first, right? Because then I Ultra Ball, get Magneton, then I play the Generator. But see, now I don't even want to play the Ultra Ball, so now maybe I just don't. Because I don't want to give up Iron Bundle either. Alright, so let's just go into the Generators. Nice double hit. What did I say I need for this thing? 6? Dude, that's so miserable. That's disgusting. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I leave one on the Iron Hands? I think I leave one on Iron Hands, right? In this situation. It's the hardest thing to set up. Or I could leave one on Raikou, because Raikou's going to respond to Terrapagos. It's just so much energy, man. Alright, it's fine. I kind of want to play the Ultra Ball. I get rid of Bundle Energy, I guess. Get the just have Magneton in play. I mean, that seems pretty good, to be honest. Maybe I do just play for that. Just having that established, because if I get Iono next turn and I just can't find the Magneton, that'd be bad. I feel like maybe just grabbing Magneton right now is just a play. Let's rip 3 off active. 1 here. Yeah, I should leave the one on the hands. Yeah. Alright, I mean, this leaves us in an okay spot. Only 5 was Zapdos? Yeah, you think so? You think I would only have to discard 5 energy there if I had Zapdos on my bench? What's the plan versus Badoo item lock? Knock out the Badoo. Get energy in play before they item lock you. How much is Raikou doing right now? 100, 200, 220, 240? I can pop this off the bench, right? Or in the active, or it goes anywhere, right? You're letting Pokemon away, like, okay. So I could like fleet foot it first. That's what I'm wondering. I want to get, no, I kind of want to leave the bench face open, right? I'll play this though. Let me play this. Actually, I don't want this. If I get Iono'd, I don't want like a random Rotom in my deck, right? No, I don't think so, actually. It'd be nice to attach return for sure as well, right? Yeah, I don't have attachment for turn yet. I will be missing one Pokemon if I pop it. Yeah, I can go get Mew though, right? I can go... Oh, I could do this first actually. Mew. Force to Raichu, because could the Raikou ever die? It could die to Radzard, right? So we put the Force on the Raichu. Sure. Pop this thing. Here? Probably, yeah. This is where they can hit me with that Thornton, I think it's Thornton Briar me now. Gotta look out for the Thornton Briar combo. I guess it's possible I could have not used, I could have tried to not use the Magneton. Yeah, I could have tried to hold Magneton, I guess. I just play this. Yeah, we have our energy attachment for turn, but it's not terrible, I guess. You have the Briars, dude. He would the hand would have to be insane. It'd have to be Terapagos, double turbo energy, fill the bench. I mean, there's 2 Hoothoots available. It is possible, I guess. Would have been better to take the Rotom, then discard the Rotom and nest with Ultra to grab Mew. Draw one more with Mew. No, because Ultra Ball's good and finds Luminion. I want Ultra Ball in my deck. Ultra Ball for Luminion's chill. Also, Ultra Ball clear out your hand. Draw more with Mew is chill. Oh wait, hold up. Amping on him. Put a Force for DTE. Yeah, but there's no... I wouldn't do that. I'd rather save Force for next turn, because I don't know what I'm going to go up against, depending on what their turn looks like. I don't know what their turn's going to look like, so I'd rather just have Force in play. I don't think I'm playing around Vacuum there, so... This is Miraidon's game plan versus Stall. Fill up your bench with Lightning Pokemon. I don't even know. Yeah, fill up your bench with Lightning Pokemon that can attack, so like Miraidons and Raikou and Iron Hands. You need Mew to get through the Mimikyu, and then just attack. Wait, hang on, let me gotta export the deck list. I kind of want to try the 3 boss, because if we can get away with 3 boss, that'd be pretty good. It'd be nice to get away with 3 boss. I don't even know what I'd add here, though. I don't want Counter Catcher. Second switch card would definitely be... Maybe we just go... Do we just go to 17 Lightning? Or are we just like, alright, more Lightning? At what point? I don't know. Radiant Credential just doesn't feel like it fits on the bench anymore. That was my problem when I was like playing this deck after Surging Sparks. It feels like Radiant Credential just doesn't fit on the bench. If I can get away with 3 boss, that'd be good. Although it sounds bad. But let's try it. Maybe we're KOing the active more often now. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we're just going through the active more often now. It's definitely possible that that's the outcome. Maybe we go down to 2 boss. If we're just always KOing the active instead, maybe we can go down to like 2 boss. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. But it'd be good. Too heavy to assert dominance. I could see 2 heavy ball being good in here. I actually did think about that. It's not quite as important, I feel like, as in like the Terapagos Badoo deck, but it doesn't seem bad. It doesn't seem bad for sure. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Wolfie, and appreciate the 12 months there, Mad Panda. They play research then? No. I mean, starting Luminine sucks, obviously, but we'll make it work. We do have the double turbo in hand, which is nice. Oh, wait, we're going first? Dude, that's miserable. Holy smokes. Why are we going first, bro? And my hand just sucks. I don't have like an attachment to anything. Cause like they're probably playing, I mean, I don't know what they're playing for sure, but this is just bad. All right, seems bad. So I guess what's gonna happen is they're just gonna, I'm just gonna get Badooed here, right? This is definitely just Dragapult. That's why we need like Raikou with energy turn 1. No retreat to Pika? Why would I retreat to Pika? I'm not scared of them knocking me out. I'm not scared of them knocking me out. It could be Mirror. You don't ever play around Mirror here. Yeah. Dude, that's annoying. Well, they didn't get rescue board there. Maybe they're not gonna get to the. No, they should. I should be getting Badoo here for sure, right? If I don't get Badoo here, we're cooking. Yeah, there's the Badoo. And oh, we don't have an attack. We don't have an attack. There's nothing I can do. We're just chilling. I can't even get a. I have to like force Shieldstone for Miraidon, and then Miraidon for Raikou Rotom, attached to Raikou Rotom for 3. That's so miserable, man. That's so miserable. Wait, you guys said there's a Magnemite that does 30? What is the... How do you do... Is it 30 for 1? It's not 30 for 1 though, right? Where your opponent will throw? Well, I have faith in that. I have faith in that for sure. 10 for 1? 30 for 2? Oh, 30 for 2 is not worth it. 20 for 1? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Do my 4 Shieldstones... Did I... Alright. Do I have 4 Shieldstone in the deck? I'm not sure. Go find out. I could have retreated to Raichu there and just used Raichu to load up itself. That would have been fine. And I'm like questioning if I have 4 Shieldstone in the deck. No, I do have 4 Shieldstone in the deck. It's in the prize tracker. I just like prized it 2 games in a row. I'm convinced. Vitality Man, so you can KO Badoo with 1 lightning. Yo, is that actually... Could that be a thing? That could be a thing. You play Vitality Band. Oh, I guess that would also... That would be a reason to play Zapdos, I guess. Zapdos plus Magnemite. Huh. What do we wait for KO? Nice try, buddy. That would be cute, I guess. Maybe that's like a reason, like you play Zapdos plus the Magnemite. That could be like a reasonable combo. Lugia, that's a dub, bro. That's a dub. If I lose this, pack it up. Time to retire. For the Duraludons, I'm not teching for Archaludon. I think Archaludon is a bad play for the weekend, so I'm just not going to tech for it. That's a dub. That's a dub. It'd be funny, but aren't we happier Rotomine if we're in that bad of a spot most of the time? No, we want to be aggressive. If we let our opponent do us multiple turns in a row, and we just sit there chilling, and we're just gonna lose the game. We have to be aggressive. Play Elekid 30 damage for free. I'd rather play the Zapdos Magnemite combo at that point though, because Zapdos does more and more matchups, whereas the Elekid only does something against Badoo. Can we just win with back-to-back hands here? I mean, obviously we could. Is it gonna happen though? Did they not even get... Well, they have to have a second Lugia V, right? Or the game's just over. Dude, if they grabbed Minccino first. Hazel, I've got a friend trying to get into Pokemon. What's the best deck to start with, in your opinion? Right now, Archaludon, probably. I guess I just win. What the heck? They aren't even trying. They're just trolling. What else have we got in here? Your box, 14 lightning. Dude, what? Dude, I prized both my 4 seal stones this time. What the heck? What? And my rescue board. What? Dude, now I'm questioning everything. All right, I'm gonna Arven, your box, Brave Charm. Papalin for you. I can see your box away. I can't really play the Ultra Ball actually. Well, I can, but there's nothing great to Ultra Ball away. I best give up these. Oh, hey, and I have to like retreat my active as well because I prized everything. Wait, hold up. Maybe I just don't. Well, let me give these. Oh no, I can do it like this. This works. This works. I can go like this. And then I can go Ultra Ball away these two. Grab. Walk. This works. This works. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to play this. So this works. I mean, it's the same thing. I just hit him with the arm press, I guess, here. I could have doubled Miraidon here, though, I guess. And then gotten out second hands. I don't really need second hands on board. But getting Magnemite on board would have been nice as well, right? Alright, they're in there. Dude, and I priced the rescue board. That's so cringe. I did get another generator, though, which is pretty nice. Well, I'm gonna do this. Get, Oh, I could get the Latios, so I just guarantee it. I was gonna go for the Mew. But going Latios seems fine, because then I guarantee it, and I get to save a generator. Really conceded, okay. Why not play Terapagos instead of Pikachu? Because you can't Miraidon for Terapagos. Love to see us play the Heavy Ball instead of Ultra Ball away. True. Time for 3-4 Shield Stone? I mean, I guess. What the heck? It's gonna be 92 degrees this Saturday at Merida. Wait, actually? No, wait. It's gonna be that. It's that hot there? What the heck? It's unlucky. You take notes while testing decks? No. Does this list include Minior? No. Dude, I kind of want to play like... Thinking about ways to deal with Badoo. It really depends on what our opening hand looks like, to be honest. Pivot's pretty nice. Who we're up against. The hand's okay as well. It's alright. Our Chaladon. Well, it's gonna be tough. We don't have the Zapdos. Obviously it's gonna be tough. We just have to go in with hands. I just want to go for an arm press. Arm press the first one. See where it goes from there. I do the Brave Charm as well, so I can make one thing tanky. Oh, okay. Well, we basically almost already have game. Raichu just has just as much of a chance to knock out anything as an arm press. I could just go for the Raichu Donk here. I could just go all in for the Raichu Donk. Just go this, or that finds another generator. Or go Secret Box instead. That gets me a generator, a stadium. I don't even know if it makes like that big of a difference to go like I'll go a little bit further, but to dig more cards out of the deck. If I'm going all in for the Donk, oh no, this gives me a generator and an Arven for a generator, so this is definitely better. And now I can go like this and get rid of this, because I want to keep my attachment for turn. I go Arven, generator, stadium, tool. I just have quad generator. Oh, I played Arven to get the secret box. What am I doing? I'm trolling. It does still make more sense to play it this way though, because it thins out the deck. So let me throw this guy down. Throw this here. Yeah, I'm definitely trolling. I thought I could literally play this Arven, but I literally played the Arven. But it still makes sense to thin out the extra cards if we're just going all out for the Donk. Which it might not be correct to go all out for the Donk, but it probably is. One. Oh! Eee! Oh my gosh. 2 for 3 generators is miserable exchange, but it's enough to win the game. It is definitely a miserable exchange for sure. Great choice for Merida, Azul. You think so, Jesse? Is it back? Is it back on top? Dude, I really don't want to play this Rotom, man. Seems like a scam. I mean, it seems. Oh, it just seems like very okay going first, though. It doesn't even seem that good. It doesn't even seem that good going first, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't even seem that good going first. The Rotom. I really don't want to play the Rotom. I don't think. Rotom not worth it. IMO, but it's not bad. It's not terrible, but I have to figure out if I the biggest thing I have to figure out is, do I want to play another way to KO Badoo? Because honestly, like, Magnemite plus Zapdos is kind of cool. The Magnemite plus Zapdos combo to KO Badoo is kind of cool. But also, Magnetic Charge from the Magnetic Charge Magnemite is also kind of cool as well. Like, that's another thing. Like, the Magnetic Charge Magnemite is also pretty chill. So I'm kind of torn a little bit on all those options. Legacy Grass, Water, E-switches, I don't know, some Ogerpon deck, I guess. Bro, the decks get so weird once you enter Arceus. It's so funny. Once people hit Arceus, they're like, all right, I hit Arceus, I'm just gonna play my meme decks now. Why is Zapdos good versus Badoo? Well, you have to play Zapdos plus Magnemite. There's a Magnemite that does 20 damage for 1 energy. So you can go Zapdos plus the Magnemite to KO Badoo. It's like the thing. The egg deck. What is this thing? What is this thing? Honestly, there's also maybe just an argument to, like, play more of the basics we want. Like, playing second Latias EX or something would be decent, to be honest, maybe. Oh, they can evolve off the rip like that? Oh, shoot. So I'm gonna literally get Sphioned next turn. Oh, shoot. It's not good. This is not good for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get swinging. How do I even want to play this? I don't even know how I want to play this. I can't KO this, right? I in full bench. How much can I do with a full bench plus 3? 100, 200, 220, 240? Not enough. Bundle angle? Yeah, it might be a bundle angle. I need a bundle first, because otherwise they just always push up Toad School, which is annoying. I want to bundle, like, right now. I can make this work somehow, though, I'm sure. So I go for these two. So I prize 2 generator? No, I have 1 in hand, right? So I prize 1 generator. Got most of the squad here. Oh, did I prize both area zeros? Dude. Why do I keep prizing, like, 2 of stuff like this, man? What the heck? That'd have been worth to go for that, I don't think. Dude, that's so annoying. Can't even go for the big peak board now. There's double area 0. Pressing 2 of stuff. Right. It's not that bad, though, to be honest. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty annoying, actually. It is pretty annoying, but it's not the worst thing. Is it ever better? Is it ever best that I ended up that way, maybe? It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Pressing 2 of every, pressing our 2 of every time, man. 4 Seal Stone, 4 Area 0. Dude, it might have to be that way. What the heck? Okay, so now I got to get second Miraidon plus Magnemite, I feel like. Like, this needs to be our take here, right? Yeah. Alright, it's a pretty good hit. I don't even think I play the other generator now, right? I just switch swing. Yeah, switch swing. Did I price rescue board there? I maybe should have got rescue board over the... No, because I had switch card in hand, right? I didn't get switch card, yeah. 3 area 0 has to be correct. 2 is so greedy given they have so many support mons. No, you're just wrong. I don't know. You're wrong, Evan. 2 area 0 is 100% correct. The deck is a combo, the turn 1 combo deck. Force this one for Squawk seemed good there. I don't know, it just seemed kind of unnecessary. I feel like I have so much... And it lets me like preserve this generator too. Although preserving this generator might not matter because I'm going for Raichu anyways, right? Force this one for Squawk seemed fine, yeah. I don't hate it, to be honest. But I don't know. It doesn't even seem that good, though. It doesn't even seem that good. Because Force Stone for Magnemite or Magneton next turn is almost better, right? Because that's like +3 energy. Yeah, same Force Stone for Magneton is probably better. Yeah. Because like squawking to hope to get stuff versus getting 3 energy in place is always just better, right? No, 2 area 0 is not... Dude, the term greedy is just like so bad. But no, 2 area 0 is 100% correct in this deck. Now my opponent just gave me area 0. Shout out my opponent being a homie here. I could have just played the second generator just to play around Iono, though. That might have been correct, to be honest. It might have been correct to just play the generator to play around Iono. That could have been correct for sure. I have 2 generators on the bottom of the deck, which sucks. That's kind of bad. Wait, and they have 5 on their bench, though? 5... Oh, they didn't even KO this. What the heck? Okay. But now it's an easy Raichu knockout. Oh, yeah, this is just an easy Raichu knockout now. They gave you the Raikou KO? Wait, did they? 5, 100, 200, 260, 280. No, I'm still 20 short. I'm Am I trolling? 100, 200, 260, 280. No. The most I do off my bench is what? 160, right? Yeah. Close though. I can just Raichu them. We can go with the Raichu though. We can go for the Raichu. I got boss. Boss doesn't really... Oh no, I could make boss... How many energy do I have in here? 0. Okay, so I can't make boss work. No, I could make boss work because I could retreat this. Ooh, I could make boss work. I could make boss work actually. Now let me tandem unit for Raichu first. Or Pikachu, excuse me. Oh, Raichu's prized? Bruh. Dude, I just be prizing everything. Pikachu opens the bench. Now it is a boss Magneton play, right? I feel like it is. Feels like it's gotta be boss Magneton. Arvin for heavy ball? No, I don't have energy in my discard pile. I can go retreat this, 2 energy to the discard pile. Ultra Ball for Magneton, Magneton pop, get 2 to the Raikou, boss KO there, Pheasantipede. So I could like fleet-footed first here then. Yeah, I can fleet-footed first, I guess. That seems fine. Iron Hands. This can get Mew. I can Ultra Ball away Iron Hands plus energy. I don't even know if it's in there though. I didn't actually check. It's in there. Okay. Cool. Am I scared of giving them a prize card? I guess is like a question. I don't actually know. It seems fine. $100, $200, $260. Yeah, just KO Fez. Would I ever KO this guy? No, it doesn't seem necessary. KO their draw power. Draw some more cards of my own. If I get Latios, I'd probably bench it. Ooh, a generator. What do I have left? I have 2 generator left in the deck. I could play this and put some energy on the hands, or I could just save it to put energy on. No, I should probably just play it now. Yeah, I should just play it now and put some energy on the hands. It opens up the hands win condition, and then it's just energy and play for Raichu. If I get Raichu off my prize cards, or if I find Heavy Ball next turn. You're gonna Briar Tropical Frenzy you now, watch out. Arvin for Heavy plus Forest, and then Forest for Generator. I think this play is better because it's just guaranteed. I don't think I want to live off a generator if I don't have to. Appreciate the 8 months there, Tyler. Appreciate the 58 months there, Professor Elm. Yeah, I don't think I want to live off a generator play if I don't have to. I could have, though. That would have worked. Yeah, because then I lose all my energy in play as well. This is just a better play just because I keep energy in play for more options, I think, as well. Because I don't have to win on the next turn. I can give myself time. Because I would have had to exhaust all my energy off my Miraidon. But even Miraidon KO Ogrepon is like a win condition next turn now. Do we ever go down to 2 boss? Dude, now I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to play as few bosses as possible now. Because I feel like we're KOing the active so much more aggressively with the deck now. I feel like there's less matchups in the format where I'm trying to boss my opponent's bench. I want to go down to 2 boss. I want to go down to 2 boss. I'm trying to go down to less boss. If I ever send up anything else, doesn't matter what I promote here. I don't think so. Could be wrong on that. 2 bosses possible. Two boss so greedy. Bro, greedy is not a word. Greedy, the term greedy doesn't exist in the PokemonTCG. Oh, I had this conversation once with Jake, and he kind of changed my mind a little bit. I just don't like the term greedy because it like adds like a third term. There's either just right or it's wrong. Like, yeah, it's either right or it's wrong. But when you add greedy, yeah, using the term greedy doesn't make any sense because it just muddies the waters. It's like, okay, the PokemonTCG is either correct to play 3 boss or it's correct to play 2 boss, but then you add greedy to the mix, and now people think there's 3 different things to pick from. It's like 2 boss can be correct, but it's greedy. It's like, no, it's not a thing though. It's either right or it's wrong. The term greedy is sort of a greedy play, not gonna lie. What is a generous play style? Wait, who said generous? Dude, if we can get away with 2 boss, that would be sick. Let's just go down to 2 boss and just see how it feels. Also, cut this Rotom, bro. This little bitch. But maybe when we do this, we want to play a Nitroger so we can Iron Bundle. Yeah, maybe that means we want Stretcher. Stretcher is theoretically a better... It makes our deck more powerful to have over another boss. And if we cut Rhodey as well... Let me read these Magnemites real fast. Ooh. Let me read these mites. Who do we got here? Ooh, we got Tony. He's got Magnetic Switch and Electric Ball. We got Timmy with the Magnetic Charge and the Speed Ball. We got Billy. He's got Ram and Speed. Yo, this guy sucks. Yo, Billy, you're terrible, bro. What the fuck? You're done. You're done. He's got the coolest artwork, though. This is the coolest artwork for sure. This one is by far the coolest. This artwork is actually just kind of sick. Like Magnemite, you know, he's kind of a derpy looking guy. Little ass pupil, big ass eyeball, but like, and like he evolves into a pretty derpy looking dude. Even Magneton's like not that cool, but this artwork makes Magnemite look sick, to be honest. I actually am a big fan of this artwork. And then we got Brad over here. Brad's kind of Brad's a Chad. Lightning Ball for 1 energy for 20. Ooh, he's swinging, bro. He's hitting. Holy smokes. Yo, he's just like that though. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we could play this Magnemite plus Zapdos, and then this would KO Badoo. But do I need that as an option is like the thing I'm thinking. I don't know if I need that as an option. Because simply a 2 energy Raikou KOing Badoo also seems fine. The thing is, if Dragapult is Badooing us, they're probably not attacking us with Dragapult next turn. So if we can just kill the Badoo, we're like on prize trade. We're where we want to be for the prize trade. That's the thing. Like if we go first and we go attach to Raikou and they go Badoo us and then we go KO Badoo, they're probably not attacking us with Dragapult on that next turn. They're almost definitely not attacking us with Dragapult. So we're fine for the prize trade from there. We just need to kill the Badoo on that turn. So is having another way to kill Badoo worth it is the question. Or is Raikou going to get the job done for us often enough is like the question. Yeah. I think you just Elekid if you want to do that. I don't hate the idea of the Elekid. I don't like it though, because it's just like it's just dead. Also, Elekid like makes it so much harder to use Magneton. Does Dragapult want to go first or second? Second. So here's an idea. Zapdos Halucha plus Zapdos EX? No, it's a terrible idea. What does Elka do? 30 damage, that's it. Just 30 damage. I did open up one spot right now. Oops. We could add, so like what are our most important Pokemon? We could add like second Pikachu EX, or no, we'd want to add like a non-lightning Pokemon, because like finding lightning Pokemon is so easy. So we could add like second Latias, to be honest. Latias is like pretty important. Second Latias would probably be the play. Right? Latias is super important. Second Pikachu? No, I don't think so. It's so easy to find Pikachu. It's about drawing into the card more so than anything. Appreciate the 70 months there, Devour. Add a Badoo. You're trolling. Farfetch'd? What does Farfetch'd do? Second Latias first or more Heavy Ball first? Probably second Latias, to be honest. It's hard to find Heavy Ball. We can't really ever... It's hard to commit our Arvin to find the Heavy Ball early game. I guess if we have two, it would increase our odds of finding it, I guess. Zapdos for the Archaludon? I mean, I guess I have the space at this point. Maybe we do just throw it in. We just throw it in. We do have this. We currently have the space for it, so maybe we just throw it in. I really don't like the idea of it, though. Wait, is there a different one? Discard special only for your opponent's active Pokemon. Check for a tool card. Oh, the Leak Clobber. It's just a KO Badoo. But then I'd rather just play the Magnemite that hits harder, right? All right, we have Zapdos in here now. Or actually, ooh, we almost Squawk every single game. Should there just be two Squawk in here? Wait, hold on. I kind of like the idea of second Squawk more than anything, to be honest. Yeah, second Squawk would be the thing to play. We Squawk literally every single game, or want to Squawk every single game. So playing second Squawk is literally like playing fifth Nest Ball. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Honestly, second Squawk should maybe come before the second four Sealstone. Yes, two Squawk, two Sealstone, bro. We're being consistent, man. Yeah, playing second Squawk is literally like playing second Nest Ball or fifth Nest Ball. And would we play 5 Nest Ball if we could? The answer is yes. You think 50 HP Magnemite is correct? I think it's fine. It's where we want to put our Bravely Charm anyways to play around Dragapult sniping it, so. Where's need 30 kill Badoo? 2 is so greedy. So generous. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna invent. Dude, we gotta turn it into a meme. Dude, this list is so generous, bro. This is such a generous list. 2 Squawkabilly, 2 we have 2 Squawkabilly. We have 2 4 Sealstone. Hyper generous list here. Dark and Psychic. Is it Guardy? Two Squawk's prize would be devious. That would be hella devious. This list is so bloated. Yo, this list is hella. That's true. The list is hella bloated. You're kind of spin. Oh, don't do that to me. Why are you doing that to me? All right. Prize the hands as well. I do have the Magneton, so I think I grabbed these two because I want to attach the hands. And I want the possibility of the. I did not prize my good stuff. Yo, consistency. Pheasantipity is kind of weird in this matchup because it's not that good, to be honest. Because they're not going to KO stuff very aggressively. But it means if I don't have it in play, they could go for aggressive KOs to try and be aggressive. I think I still bench it here. And we attach the hands. I could switch card into the Magnemite, right? Because I can KO the Magneton. Ooh, but if they retreat into Flutter Mane, that would shut down my Magneton. That would be annoying. Maybe I just leave Squawk in the active because I could just motivate next turn if I really wanted to. Does that make sense? Switch card into Magnemite because then it gives me another pivot out. I need a pivot anyways. Oh, so I may as well switch, right? Because it gives me potentially another if they don't go into Flutter Mane. No, so I always switch card. Because otherwise I need a way to move this thing anyways. The possibility. It's fine. Well, depending on what they do, it's fine. Do I ever play this? No, right? Just pass. Another theoretical inclusion that is actually good in the Guardian matchup and the Dragapult matchup is a vacuum. Because then, like, when they do the thing where they just don't take prize cards, we can punish that. Because we'll have, like, 1 million attackers set up. We'll have, like, 3 attackers set up, and they just won't be taking knockouts. They'll just be setting up for, like, a big 6 prize turn or 4 prize turn. And then we can be like, okay, cool. Retreat to a fresh attacker, vacuum, discard two damage things. Go ahead. And then they're just like, oh, shit. Which is, it's kind of nice, but I play at least 1 vacuum, easy 1 prize. I mean, that's not very good against them, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get item locked here. They're gonna probably, I'm gonna get Bedingist, right? Yeah, I'm definitely getting Bedingist here. Oh, there he is! That's the boy! Dingbat. Dummy. Doofus. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so mean to it. KOing Lone Ralts is interesting. Bro, they're like, bro, he's got that Magneton in hand. Are you kidding me right now? Like, bro, chill. Why are you always crying? These Guardian players are always crying. Holy smokes. I could save the boss or I could use it. I'm actually just not sure. I kind of want to just hold it, but I'm not sure. Actually, do I want Raichu? I think I just want the way to one-hit a Guardy, right? I just want the one-hit potential. Boss Ralts are greedy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Raichu here. Sure, we'll just go after it. They could be playing a Candy Guardy build as well, right? Let's amp them very little. Oh shoot, I am down to 2 boss though. I gotta be careful. Okay, maybe because I'm down to 2 boss, it's incorrect to play it that way, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely generous. Greedy list and a greedy play, Yug. Dude, the double down. Greedy and greedy. Yeah, I got greedy there, my dude. Yeah, true. We're getting hella greedy out here. Getting hella greasy. For a while, can I catch a peek? Oh yeah, I gotta play around that. Oh, my switch card's gone. See, okay, how does that even? But see, what if they get it? Am I just like playing that they're not gonna get that back-to-back turns? Oh, that's why I should have KO'd Badu though, because I've been their only free retreater into the Mawile, right? So I should have KO'd Badu for that reason. But I'm down my switch card. But if I had 1 switch card left, then I just win the trade at that point, right? Huh. Stupid Mawile McCheese, bro. That's why I kind of want to play 2 switch cards. So I just beat the Mawile, because like even if you play 1 switch card, you could still lose to the Mawile cheese. Like I can lose to the Mawile cheese right here. They could cheese me with the Mawile here. Maybe I should just play 2 switch card. I am thinking about it. I just don't know if people are gonna play Mawile or not. Minior gets you out of Mawile. It does, but then they can just gust the Minior again. I mean, Minior is like, I guess you could do like a split, right? 1 Minior, 1 switch card. Maybe that's better to do a split. I could get Raikou down. Area 0, Raikou, attached to Raikou. I kind of just want to play cards, to be honest. Am I going to get anything off this? I don't think I'm going to grab anything off this, though. And we did, so I would say majority will. Yeah, but it's different now. It's a different... The format's different. It's just different. Things have changed. You just want to get it. Yeah, I don't know. Things have changed. By the time you get Mawile, you'll just need the one Minior switch to answer game. They can do it pretty aggressively. They can do the Mawile play pretty aggressively. Like they don't need Guardy to set up to do it. Like I just don't know at what rate they can do it. That's the thing. I don't know at what rate they can do the Mawile. So like if I go second, you can just trap Minior. Yeah, they can trap Minior, but it requires another Gust. That's the thing. The Badoo as a pivot makes the play super easy. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, in this situation, I should have killed the Badoo, so that couldn't happen. Yeah, they can trap the Minior, but they don't play that many. Like, actually, that's what I wanted to check. What is the counter catcher count in Gardevoir right now? Is it high? Absolutely cooked. If it's only one counter catcher, they don't really... Are people going down to the one counter catcher? That's what they were doing in Japan, but I don't know if it's like carried over. 1.8 in online tournaments. So most people are at 2 counter catcher and a boss. See, that's why I think you might need 2. I might need 2 switch... I might need like double... I would rather play double switch card than the Minior though. Although the Minior lets me beat stall. But do you auto win stall with Minior? Do I just auto win stall with Minior? Then I would maybe do that over second switch card. But second switch card's better against Dragapult, I guess would be the only thing, right? The only thing. He was so generous it could feed a small family. What does Mawile do? It just says your active Pokemon can't retreat, but we don't play a lot of switch cards, so they can just do it twice and then we just lose. They just trap like Latias in the active or whatever. Stall has done well this format online. Has it really? Has Stall been doing well in this format? Has it? I don't even know if that's true. I think you might be capping. Might be Kizzy capping. Stall has won a few Mickeys. Are you capping right now? Are you capping? You might be trolling. Lugia, bro, that's a dub, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. Let's get it. Everybody get in here. We just got here. Did you go over why you're on Don over Guardy from Merida? I just don't have enough time to play enough with Guardy. That's it, Abon. Otherwise, Guardy probably would have been my pick. I'd super tech for Mirror and play Guardy. Dude, I did have some ideas for how I wanted to play a Guardy list too, but I just am not gonna get enough reps in. I might play Guardy for EUIC. That might be the plan. I do have some ideas for... I did have an idea for like a list that if anyone looked at it, they would call it really greedy, but I feel like I have the meta basically figured out for Merida, or like I feel confident into what I think is going to be popular. So, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not going to get enough games in, so... It's greedy. What are the main Guardy mirror attacks? Mostly just Flutter Mane. Flutter Mane's really good. That's it. Flutter Mane, heavy Dory, but there's not too much you can play from mirror, to be honest. But Flutter Mane's pretty good. He's pretty chill. You could do double Flutter Mane, but it's probably not worth it. You just want more recovery at that point. Nitro's is just too broken to the deck. You never play like multiple Flutter Mane, unless you're trying to like beat Lost Box, but Lost Box isn't a thing, so that's the only reason to play multiple. So I say like tech for mirror, but like there's not that much to do. Why do you think Arch isn't that great this format? I think Arch is fine this... I think... Alright, so there's two different things. There's the format and the meta. I think Arch is fine this format, but for the meta for Merida, I think Guardy and Lugia are going to be too popular. Like double Rat, Lugia, stuff like that. I wish I was going to Merida. I think we got a solid mirror plan right now. Are you doing EUIC? Why didn't they bench Fez? Because it would lock them out of Luminion or double Lugia V. Fez here would be bad from them. Fez would definitely be bad. I mean, I think we should always start with fleet-footed, right? I wouldn't mind Pokemon. Oh, that guy kind of sucks to draw. All right, I take it back. Can I put him back in the deck? We just want to hands this. I don't need Pheasantipity in this matchup, so maybe our Ultra Ball away the Fez. No, I can probably Ultra Ball away other stuff. Well, no, but I want to Area 0, go wide, hands. Secret Forest. Well, I need to move the active, and currently I don't have an out to... So maybe I don't go Forest here, actually. Maybe it is just a Rescue Board grab, and we Forest our Raichu later. Oh, I need Miraidon. Secret Box gives me Stadium to go wide. Oh, then that gives me Forest. The Merida can give me Raichu, I guess. Okay, so I go for these. Am I playing this right? I don't even know if I'm playing this right. Already fleet-footed. This is going to give me Forest, so I can go for this. Oh, no, because I need Pikachu. So I got to get Pikachu hands. So I can get Forest off this, but I'm not going to be able to use it. But I could go... do this. I did prize a Squawk this game. Oh, I do have second Miraidon. I guess I could get it, right? No, so I can go Miraidon, and then I get Raichu hands. Okay. We do this. And then play Secret Box, and I give up this, this, and I get Arvin, Forest, Stadium, Generator, and then I blow away those two. Walk. I'm not gonna use the Forest Shield, so if I don't have to. The thing we're missing here is second hands. We want second hands. That's what we're missing. Oh my, chill. We always just kill this rat, right? I think I've invented the broken Miraidon deck. Dude, Double Squawk is just... Double Squawk has to be it, right? Dude, let me get a peek at that second Squawk. I just want to see him. Give me the hands. Ooh, actually, this is kind of awkward. No, I can go bench attach. Oh, no, I'm fine to go bench attach here. It's fine. Amp on him. Is Heavy Baton decent in Meraidon? It's decent, but it's not great. A lot of the matches we use hands and we're not dying, or they have a way to play around it. Yeah, there's not very many matchups where they're just gonna knock out your hands with a Heavy Baton on it, which is why. Why is it better than attaching to Raikou? Legacy energy, right? They go to... Legacy to Lugia. But they're not knocking out... How are they ever KOing my active? It has to be like Ursaluna knockout, Legacy. Yeah, but we need the hands later, I thought. Hands later, hitter, hands next turn. I guess, like, what am I trying to match on their next turn? Maybe I'm trying to match an Ursaluna, so maybe the attach on Miraidon is better to be on, or the Raikou is better. No, but if they bump my Stadium with Mezagoza, then I need Raichu anyways. Yeah, honestly, attach to Raikou is probably not great there still. I'm gonna have to go Raichu the Ursaluna, or Raikou Boss. Yeah, I maybe should put it on the other one, to be honest. Yeah, that's possible. I should have put it on the... No, I think I should go on the... No, I don't think it ever goes to Raikou there. If they bump my Stadium plus attack with Ursaluna, then I'm gonna bump my Raikou and then push something else. Then I have to use Raichu. Yeah. I guess it depends on... Were they down a Stadium at that point? They may be down a Stadium at that point. Possible. Dude, I don't know if I want this Night Stretcher. Oh no, I didn't update the list on Discord. I'll do that right now. Hold on. Has Thorns ever been good in Miraidon? I don't think so. I know who played it. I think Harris played it at Worlds, but I don't know if it was good. It's like I think it's like okay. It's just I don't know. It's shutting down your own abilities is just so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shutting down your own stuff is just so bad. I want to fleet-footed here. I mean, I have Switch Card in hand anyway, so I may as well get that +1. Actually, maybe even discard the Mew off of Secret Box here as well. I definitely want the fleet-footed. Let's see how it goes. It's good if you go first. So, yeah, it's okay if you go first. Shut down your opponent if they choose second. I have to remember I only play 2 boss. Well, I mean, I can always go up to a 3rd boss, obviously. But I have to remember that I only play 2 of them. So I can play accordingly for sure. With, like, gusting less aggressively. Honestly, without knowing what's prized, I don't really want to play this because it's a good target for... It's a good target for the Secret Box. We'll see if there's anything prized. I don't think I prize anything. Well, anything that I want. It might be nothing. 2 Squawk are here, right? Miraidon's here, double hands. All my supporters are here. Oh, Iron Bundle? Oh. Dingus is here. Generator, Secret Box. Ooh. I prized 4 energy? I mean, I play a lot, but geez, chill. What's that? The heck? So I go for this. Your box. Forest. Oh, wait, maybe I go for this plus. What am I trying to attack with this turn as well? I actually don't even know. Oh, hands, right? I'm trying to attack with hands. What am I discarding out of hand? Do I want to keep Bravery Charm? What the heck does this guy do again? He'd be punching. I do kind of want to save the Bravery Charm. I only want to discard 2 energy plus Heavy Ball. I guess I can do this, yeah. So I think the way I'm going to play this, I'm going to go this. I'm going to go for Nest Ball. This is so weak. What the heck am I even grabbing? This is just insanely weak. This is just so weak. What the heck? Dude, this hand is so weak. What the heck? I don't think I want the... Just so weak. It's gotta be Squawky, right? Yeah, I gotta get Squawk. This feels so bad though, right? Do I have anything else? Like, what the fuck? No, that's all I have. Alright, put this on Mew. Let me just draw with Restart first. Man, what a weak hand. I thought, for some reason, I thought the hand was stronger. Dude. That sucks. I want to try an Iron Hands here. I could go for... Oh, that's so weak. So weak. It's just so weak. I'm just gonna play this and then Squawk. I don't know if this is correct though. Okay, I could have forced for Meraidon. Meraidon gets Pikachu second Meraidon, and then we chain him from there. Why is this so weak? Now I have to commit to that, I feel like, though. So I go Miraidon for Miraidon Pikachu. I go for a Nest Ball? No, because drawing Nest Balls is pretty good here, I think. So I just get the Miraidon itself. Oh, but I can't even do that. The most I can do is get Pikachu. I only have one bench space. For some reason, I thought I had two. So I just gotta get Pikachu this turn. Dude, this is so slow. Holy smokes. Insanely slow. Holy smokes. Whatever. No hands. That just is bad, man. It's just so slow. Good job, Raikou and Swung. No, but then I don't have a target. I need to put my Force Steel Stone in play. I want to have Force Steel Stone going into the next turn. Will they play 4 stadiums? Probably. No fleet-footed. The first thing I did on turn 1 was fleet-footed. Why didn't you bundle? If I just bundled, they just sent up their other Applin. All they just do is push Applin. Trolley? Oh, Iono. Okay, sure. Appreciate it, Tyler. Knowledge is power. Knowledge. Does anyone remember, what's his name? Ty Lopez? Knowledge. Dude, now I'm just screwed, man. Oh my gosh. Could have stoned the Lum. Oh, true. I could have stoned the Lum. That actually is fair. Yeah, I could have stoned the Lum. Here in my garage. Yeah, here in my garage. Dude, I don't have bench space for a freaking. Oh, they didn't kill me. I guess that's good. I don't have bench space for a freaking. I need that that area 0 that's on the bottom of my deck now, though. I need it. We should like start stockpiling generators, I guess. Oh, for my Iron Hands. But I gotta save this for my Iron Hands. This is so cringe. Our May Fleet-Footed's good though. Nope. Alright, we just still get the prize card. I guess we're still on prize trade right now. I need to open up the bench or I'm just gonna lose. If I don't ever open up my bench, we just lose. Yeah, the draw off the what's it called was so bad there. Force, let's go. I need area 0 top deck. I literally need area 0 top deck. In my garage. Dude, the meme edit too, where it ends with you must construct additional pylons. I remember that. I actually watched that recently. Not that long ago. Am I just gonna get Iono? I have to be getting Iono'd here again, right? Well, maybe they're gonna play a little bit more for setup though. All right. I could hide behind Pikachu for a turn. No, I can't even hide. I can't hide behind Pikachu. Oh my goodness, dude, we're getting Diplined on. You ever consider a Coles for DT in Area 0 grab? No. Have you watched Invincible? I have. Wait, doesn't season? Oh, doesn't season 3 come out today or yesterday? You appreciate the 6 months there, Isaac. Isaac, hi chat. What's cooking? Cooking some Don. They're double dipping. I know, dude. So greedy, bro. What the heck? First 3 episodes are out. I'm gonna have to download those for my flight tomorrow. They're doing 110. I guess the question is, what do I want to take the hit, right? Does it really matter what I have take the hit? Well, just not Pikachu, right? Although even that probably doesn't matter too much. Just Mew take it. Latias could take it. Let's give it to Mew, I guess. 80 now? Oh, true. The prizes are even, so it's 80. Would the should have changed anything? I don't know if that should have changed anything, but. Odin. So it's possible I should go Fez first here just to try and find Area 0. It's very unlikely I find the Area 0, but do I need the Area 0 to win is the question. Kind of unfortunate I top decked it, to be honest, as well. Oh, Ren. I feel like I need the draw. I think I should play for it. I think I should put the thing down. I think I should just go Pheasant Dippity draw. And hope for the best. and hope I draw into the area 0. Because I feel like I need it. I feel like I gotta go wide, or I'm not gonna win this game. I don't think I'm gonna win this game if I don't go wide. So and with the lack of Pheasantipity draw in play, all I have to do is get Iono next turn. I just like lose the game. So, and if I whiff, then I can just go knockout with Photon Blaster and pray. Seems good enough, I guess. Yeah, sure. I only have 6 energy left in the deck as well. It's not that many. Oh, God, man. Actually, I want 1 less, right? Or hold on. Do I play for some Cruel Arrow cheese? There might be some boss Cruel Arrow cheese coming up, actually. Hold up. We might be getting cheesy with it here in a turn or two. We'll see. I need to find... Yeah, because I could, like, boss this guy and then snipe something off the bench, which would be kind of good, to be honest. I still would like to go wide at some point, but... You copy anything good with Mew? No, I don't think so, no. What makes Fluttermane good versus Guardy? It's just a way to get 2 prize knockouts in the mirror. That's it. You just go Fluttermane, you KO their active attacker when it's like a baby attacker, and then you go Dory, KO Curly off the bench. Ideally, you KO double Curlia, so you can KO double Curlias with Fluttermane. You go Countercatcher Curlia, Fluttermane, Dory, KO double Curlia in the same turn. You leave no damage on their side of the field for them to work with. So they have to figure that out. And then you KO 2 draw support Pokemon. It's just like KOing Curlias off the bench is just kind of cool. Flutter can also trap Guardy active. It can. A lot of people play double... Well, that's not even true. I've been playing double Turo. Some lists play double Turo. Everyone plays at least 1 Turo. Yeah, but Flutter can also trap the Guardy EX, which is something you actually want to play around. You want to... You can also boss around and countercatcher around the Fluttermane as well, obviously. But you would do it in a situation where you go like... Flutter, countercatcher... Oh my, chill. Yeah, you go Flutter, countercatcher, something. Flutter... You go Fluttermane, countercatcher... Dude, what the fuck? Wait, did they just chain those out? I wasn't really paying attention. But they got them off the bug catching set. Yeah, you go Flutter, countercatcher... Just cringe, man. There's nothing else to say. This is just cringe. My opponent's like being cringe here. I don't know why they're being so cringe. Fluttermane, countercatcher, Iono, and then you hope they don't have like the Gus or the Turo. The play is definitely just draw boss. Oh, KO, and then I have to set up Iron Hands for the next turn. I'm trying to maximize my draw off this thing. I feel like I'm just gonna play this so it doesn't go back to the deck. I could burn Iron Bundle here, which seems reasonable because all their stuff dies to Iron Hands, right? Or theoretically will die to Iron Hands. Just gonna burn it. Burn the 4 Seal Stone. I think I draw with Pheasantipity before I play the generator as well. I could draw into Arven or something. Play Arven. I'm not trying to draw into another generator because I have such a high chance of drawing into Arven or generator at this point. I just kill the one with max belt. I mean, if they can move, I'm probably losing it. I'm gonna kill. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the one with max belt. Yeah. Draw first. Okay. Good draw. Whatever I get off Night Stretcher, an energy. Not gonna be very good. I could recover an energy now, so in case they... How many energy do I have in my deck right now? There's not that many. I don't even think I want to play a generator. Well, I think I should play 1 generator, but not 2. So then I go... Double Turbo. Boss. Wacky. Bench Hands. Play 1 generator. Hopefully hit 2. But I don't think there's an energy left in the deck now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I don't think I have energy left in the deck. So I'm going to play this. Recover an energy. And then I want them to Iono me. This Pikachu gets it. Congratulations, Pikachu. I don't know. There actually might be energy left in the deck. I'm actually just not sure. There might be one. We just pop this guy. And we'll see what they can do. I mean, it definitely is possible that they just win next turn, but maybe they whiff. We'll see. Energy. Yeah, I think my last 2 prize cards are energy. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, wait. No. 7, 7. 2 left. Yeah, no, that'd be 16. That'd be 16. Dude, this is just insane how lucky they are. What? But they don't win yet, though. They could win, though. They could win. Did the Fez attack do 80? It did do 80, I believe, right? Didn't it? Vitality Band? Yeah, they went with Vitality Band or... Kind of has to be Vitality Band, right? Oh, if I got an Area 0 here, though, I could have benched Magnemite, and then that would have been an out to my hands on my next turn. We lost the 100-0 matchup? Dude, chill. It was unlucky. We just didn't get anything set up off the... Chill. You think the opponent's deck will be the best deck to bring to Merida? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we should definitely bring Diplin. But do they not have it? Oh, they don't have it? But I don't win yet. I don't win, though. I don't have any energy in my deck. I don't think I have any energy in the deck. Can't even check. What is the correct play? Is the correct play attach to Iron Hands, retreat to Iron Hands, pass? No, then I just lose the boss, right? Then I just lose the boss. I just lose no matter what, basically, right? I just have to, we have to just generate it and hope we didn't prize it. No, but it's prized. Unless they don't play boss, or how many boss have they played? 0? But they always play boss, right? I could make the call that they don't play boss. I could retreat to Iron Hands and pass. Oh wait, they only have this in play. They don't have another thing. Oh, but they win with Whirlpool. They literally win with Whirlpool. Oh, Switch Cart would have saved us. Was it left? I did have my Switch Cart left. No, I didn't. It's gone. Every Charm would have saved us. They're beating me with Whirlpool here. Or Smash Kick. They definitely have an energy left. Probably. So maybe I make the call that they only play Counter Catcher. Maybe the correct play is to make the call that they only play Counter Catcher. So I retreat to this and pass then. Because I think I always lose, right? Because they just promote this and they get any 3 cards out of their deck and I lose. But if they don't play boss, then I can win. So I think I have to hope that they don't play boss. I have to hope that they only play Counter Catcher, I think is correct here, actually. I think I just pass and hope that they don't play boss. I think it's like the... best chance to win the game. Arm press not worth it? What did I just say? 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 What did I just say, chat? What did I just say? How could you possibly question my play after what I just said? Well, no, I could be wrong to make the play I did, but how could that be the question you ask? How could that possibly be the question you asked after what I just said? How could you possibly be like, ask arm press after what I just said? Greedy? It's pretty generous of me to assume that they don't play boss's orders. Also, their boss could be prized and they could only have Counter Catcher in the deck. That'd be like another play. After everything I just said, how could you ask me why I didn't arm press them? How is that possible? Dude, I do like where the list is headed, though. I do like it. And we have a lot of flexibility in the list. I like the double Squawk. I like the double Force Heal Stone. We just want to play the game. We want to play the game. The 16th energy could definitely be cut, but I don't mind. Like, higher generator hits is like nice. 4 Ultra Ball, it definitely feels a little. 3 Ultra Ball by itself already feels a little overkill, to be honest. Those things always feel terrible to use. So yeah, now that almost makes me wonder though, what if we played less Ultra Ball and more just good Pokemon? Like, what if we just played like a second Latiasi X or something instead of Ultra Balls? Because the Ultra Balls feel pretty bad, but also like finding Pokemon feels pretty good. Yeah, the Ultra Balls feel terrible turn 1, and turn 2 they're okay. Like they're like okay to get our hand low for a restart, but honestly they just feel kind of terrible. Like, what if we just play like a second Latiasi X over the 3rd Ultra Ball? Finding Magneton is pretty nice. 2/2 Magneton to move. Oh, that's true. They do help with... That's a big one, though. Finding Magneton is pretty big. 1-2 Magneton. I guess, like, playing a 2-2 Magneton would be something to think about. That's so much space, though, for so little value. 1-2 Magneton, though? I could see the 1-2. That would maybe be the actually... Well, no, but, like, I want things that help me on turn 1, though. I think we'd probably just stay at the 3 Ultra Ball, to be honest, the more I think about it now. Weighing all the variables there, I feel like we just stay at 2. So the big ad that I want to consider adding is second switch card or Mini Orb. I think Mini Orb is the better inclusion. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I need to go help Lorelai with something. All right, I'm back, chat. Went ahead and just made my lunch while I was out there, instead of just doing that in a couple minutes anyways. All right. I wonder if we should ever, appreciate the 55 months there, Slap. I wonder if we should ever, dude, do we ever just like play, do we ever just cut the double turbo for more lightnings? Probably not, right? I feel like I force some for double turbo a decent amount, or often enough where we should probably just keep it. I honestly want to play against some Badoo decks and have, like, I want to figure out what, if I need to add more for Badoo or not. Hopefully they're playing a Badoo deck. Yeah, I just want to see like if I need more to deal with Badoo. This is an okay hand. Now the hand got worse. I just got it. Dude, this sucks. Well, no. It's not as bad because I do play double forest. Losing forest heals always feels terrible, but I do play two, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, losing triple lightning kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Winnable. It's playable. Oh, I should check my prize cards better. We definitely take this. And I gotta play around item lock. But if I get item lock, this just sucks. The hand just sucks. It's gotta be like a motivate angle then, maybe almost. This can give me my rescue board, or I could just switch card into Squawkabilly right now. Oh, no, hold up. Because this can give me 4 Sealstone. I have lightnings in here, so I just need to get Magnemite. Oh, Pikachu I'm active. I was thinking about Pikachu for some reason. I should get Magnemite, right? Then I get Magnemite, and then I go... Well, if they leave this in the active, I KO with this. If they go Badoo, then I KO with Iron Hands. Okay, so we're chilling. I get Magnemite and... Second Iron Hands, maybe? No. Maybe just Magnemite. Okay, just Magnemite. Yeah, just leave my options open. Then I could switch card. I could switch card into the Magnemite. So then I go Magneton Pop. And then I could attach somewhere else for return instead of Heart of Treating. Does that make sense? Kind of makes sense, right? It makes enough sense. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Everything about running games versus subscribers over general ladder? Gotta be better testing, right? Not really, no. Better testing? It could be better testing on average, but I'd rather just grind ladder. Just faster games, just faster to get into the next game. Instead of like thinking about what I want to play against or what, I'd rather just grind games most of the time. The quality of game on average is probably a little bit higher, but... Dude, who the heck is this, man? Got the Frostlass in there? Dude, they got too much going on. They got too much cooking. They're cooking too much. I think I'm content with just putting Raichu in play here as well. Unless I would have wanted the Bravery Charm on that. This ended up working out just fine, to be honest. Probably because they could push a Monkey Dory. I actually can't kill Monkey Dory with this Iron Hands. I could just get Boss off Secret Box. I'm just gonna attach a Miraidon for a turn. Have that set up. All right, that was a pretty good turn actually. That was actually kind of fun. Yeah, so our out there was just finding Magneton. But we have, yeah, if we just force Shield Sun for Magneton, just gotta get Magnemite down, and then we have so many Arvins and stuff we're gonna get there, and then yeah, okay. Choosing first or second? Second. How's Miraidon feel this format? Pretty solid. Could you mod me in YouTube chat? I think it would improve the chat experience for everyone involved. It could, possibly. It's not worth the risk, though. Did you see the Dragon Ball League battle deck? I did, yeah. It's gonna be good to make a video eventually with Chip. More League battle decking. Throw Surfer in for Medusa's item lock? No. That's not a solution to the problem. It's not like a reasonable solution to the problem. It's like not a, yeah, it's like not a thing. Surfer's kind of a greedy inclusion. I would say Surfer would be the opposite of that. What was the other term we were using? Not greedy, but whatever the other thing we were saying is. I'd say that fits Surfer more accurately. But yeah, Surfer in general is probably just terrible. Surfer in general is probably just terrible, for sure. Generous? Yeah. I say Surfer is a generous inclusion. Very generous inclusion. Oh, I don't have free retreat right now. I didn't even realize that. But they gave me Artisan, so we're chilling. I thought I had free retreat, I'm not gonna lie. It's alright. We have Iron Bundle for 2. I don't know if I should shuffle the deck though, because I'm gonna play this generator. I'm not sure if that was correct actually. Yikes, that's fine. That's to Raichu. Rescue board to amping them, chilling. Yeah, I don't remember where my energy was. If I had energy in my last hand, I could have checked off the thing. Pulling out a Surfer here. That's true, Trevor. Then my deck could be as bad as yours. We could be like twins. Both with terrible Miraidon decks. Unfair Stamp in the Dragon Ball deck seems weird, doesn't it? I didn't even realize that. Are they playing Unfair Stamp? Oh, have we seen it on Unfair Stamp? Are you talking about my opponent or are you just talking about in general? I don't know. I don't think I've seen a Dragon Ball with Unfair Stamp. I feel like most of the time they have crystals still. Or if they're playing the Charizard build, sometimes they play the Unfair Stamp, I guess. League Battle deck has Unfair? Oh, does it? Is that what we're talking about, the League Battle deck? I mean, it's like the Natu build, so it's not crazy. I feel like the crystal would be a little bit, oh, bad. I feel like the crystal would be kind of bad. If you have Xatu in there. I don't know why they put Xatu over Crystal. I don't know like their parameters behind how they build decks.
They probably want to try and include more than less. Like, the Charizard deck just had like Moltres in there and stuff like that, and like Team Evo. It's like stuff you don't really need in a Charizard deck. So they're doing the same thing with the Dragon Ball deck. Like, these are cards that are like good with it, but they're trying to put as much as possible in there, I guess. Because it would also probably be too niche to put in a deck like this. I guess that'd be a thing as well, though, but they're trying to give you a card that's a little bit more versatile. That might be one of the reasons as well. Like, we want to use Dragapult. Which aspect do we want to give? Well, we want to give them like more stuff to work with, or like cards that are more versatile or can be used with other stuff. Are you eating oatmeal? No. Chicken and rice. We can't win for sure. I could just go for the flip, though. I might just go for the flip. Why don't I just give you an actual competitive list instead of throwing in random stuff? That is actually an interesting question, I guess, as well. Yeah, why not just give you like an optimal 60 or close to an optimal 60? I don't know. Did I prize my Switch cart? Or did I use it earlier? Dude, how does my Switch cart get used like turn 1 all the time? My Switch cart stays used. What was it? I was thinking of something. I can't remember what I was. Oh, do I want to use my heavy ball? Doesn't look like there's anything prized. I'm gonna get S ball, boss, area 0, area 0. Random unit. Raikou, this guy. Sure. I honestly don't even want to take a KO this turn. I kind of just want to like retreat and pass. I just want to go like get Latios, retreat to Raikou fleet-footed, and pass. I could go for the amp. If I get heads, I win. If I get tails, maybe it's best just the amp, actually. Yeah, sure. Maybe we just go for the flip, actually. Maybe we just go for it. It's literally so that they can be accessible to people who aren't used to competitiveness. Probably. Why do you just like say stupid things? That literally makes 0 sense. That doesn't make any sense. If you give someone, if you take someone who hasn't played Pokemon before and you give them a regional winning list versus like a list that has more bad cards and take out some of the good cards, and it's not a regional winning list, that doesn't make any sense. They don't know the difference. You could maybe try and simplify things a little bit, but like that doesn't make it. There's no difference there. There's no difference, though. They don't know the difference between like an optimal 60 and a suboptimal 60. The players who are going to be buying the deck. It's not going to change anything for them. Either have cards or don't have cards. Like, you could even make an argument that the Charizard deck was less optimized for beginners because it only had 1 Super Rod instead of 2. 2 Super Rod gives you way more flexibility to like make mistakes and not be overly punished. Because you can like discard the wrong stuff. Manage resources more poorly and be like, oh, well, I got my Super Rod. We're good to go. But the Charizard League Battle deck only had 1 Super Rod. Although there's like a shit ton of Pokemon, obviously. Like another Super Rod would have been like more noob friendly. To like have 2 Super Rod deck would have been more noob friendly. So I don't think you can make that argument. But also, it just doesn't matter because the player won't know the difference. The player does not know the difference between an optimal 60 and a suboptimal 60 for the level of players that the deck is being marketed to. Actual 60 too hard to play for a new player? No, because they don't know the difference. It's the same thing to them. They don't know the difference. It's gonna be hard no matter what, because they're just not good at the game. Like them playing optimally with any competitive Pokemon deck, it's gonna be hard for them to play. You can make an argument. I guess you could make an argument. I could see you saying like, not including Dusknoir in a deck. Maybe you could argue that there's a higher level to playing something like Dusknoir. Maybe I could maybe be okay with that. I can see there being a reasonable argument for that, being like, Dusknoir is not like a card you'd want newer players to have to interact with. Okay. I've conceded the Dusknoir. What do you think about Iron Valley EX and Cloth Terapagos? Or just playing Miraidon today? I'm just playing Miraidon today, and I have no thoughts on Iron Valiant EX and Cloth Terapagos, but it doesn't seem great. It would give you a way to utilize your switch cards though, so it could be cool, but it doesn't seem very good. I mean, there's literally a difficulty level on the product, so they make you aware. Yeah, but that's like the final level. Like they're giving you the most competitive level product level. No, I'm just saying there's no difference between giving them like, I think of an example. There's just no difference between giving them the League Battle deck or a more optimized build of Charizard. They just don't know the difference to begin with. That's what I'm saying. Like the players just won't. The players who are gonna buy the product just, oh, that's good. That's a good hit. Literally won't know the difference. Is it ever possible I leave Luminion in my hand? They don't know the difference. Couldn't one be easier to learn or understand? Okay, maybe that is fair. Maybe it is easier to learn or understand one. All right, now I am backtracking a little bit. Maybe I am wrong on this. Wait, but what was the initial statement that I was that I called out Scrub on? Maybe I just want to call out Scrub on something, man. Maybe it's just me wanting to call out Scrub on something. That could be it as well. That could literally be it. I honestly don't feel like I have to. It's called out of this hand. I could just give you bad takes for free. Yeah. I don't actually know if I have double Miraidon in here. I have to check. Double hands. I think I can just play out of this hand. I don't think I have to go with something like too ridiculous. Oh, I think Melo is right. I think the decks are probably put together before the cards are released, so the devs don't even know what the optimal 60 would be. That's probably also true. The decks are probably put together way in advance. I mean, the Charizard deck is a little bit different, though, I think. No one ever would think that would ever be the optimal 60, I don't think. Or they're just trolling. Oh, I don't have actually a 4 Sealstone target. I kind of messed up. Rescue board generator. Instead of Magnemite, I could have got Raichu. I'm kind of forced into this without a 4 Sealstone target. Oh no, I have Luminion. I could put the 4 Sealstone on Luminion. So I just check these first then. All right, well, actually, no, we're not chilling yet. We're almost chilling. We're almost chilling. I could just bench Luminion if I have to. All right, we don't have to bench Luminion. All right, my bad, Scrub. You're probably right. I just wanted to get mad at you for some reason. I retract my previous statement. I crashed out for nothing. I'll give you 1 timeout immunity as well. Get mad at me for this. You owe a sincere apology. I was being sincere. Bro, who No. Well, I hope my second area 0 is in the deck. I'm about to drop a 200-word rotation question. Appreciate the 7 months there, J22 legit. Oh, wait, they're literally just playing a meme deck. I don't have bench space for it, though. I could attack with this guy, I guess. Ball for 20 is pretty miserable. It could actually just take me forever to find. Oh, this is interesting. If I ever attach a tree and start using fleet-footed so I can just draw more cards. Also, so this thing gets knocked out. I want this thing to die. It dies a little bit faster because of the itchy pollen. Yeah, maybe I do that actually. I literally just want to try and find area 0. I just gotta get rid of this thing. It's definitely, that was not even a thought, was neutralization zone at all. Is it also optimal rotation for tapping your cards? I always tap them, because I tap them with my right hand, so I tap them to the left. Because it makes more sense to tap like this than like this. I think it just depends on if you're left or right-handed. Because if you're left-handed, then you'd probably tap them to the right. But if you're right-handed, you tap them to the left. It's like, going like this is less natural than going like this. Depending on if you're left or right-handed. Your wrist has more internal rotation than external rotation. Or it's more comfortable. Just play Lost Vacuum or a worker would be good here. Are you suggesting that I play a... Well, first of all, Lost Vacuum would suck here. Because I'm getting item locked. Are you seriously suggesting that I play a worker? That seems like a bannable offense, to be honest. Actually, just load up the Magnemite. I might actually just lose this. I don't have a lot of time. I'm actually kind of cooked here. Like, no memes. I feel like I'm going to lose. It's going to take me too long to actually get to what I need to get to. I'm going to lose to this freaking Bedingus deck. Yeah, this is just unexpected. They also found it really early, too, right? I mean, they maybe play a way to find it as well. They could play like a Colossus Tenacity or something. Can you pop Magneton? I mean, yeah, I gotta find it though. I gotta find the Magnemite. I can do that, yeah. But I gotta find it. If not, I can just start swinging Speedball for 20. Just draw prize cards. Dude, this is so cringe. I'm gonna lose in a couple turns. I don't have that much time. Oh wait, that's an insane top deck. Okay. Now the question is just, is the thing in the deck? I actually don't know. Oh, they're gonna hit me with this guy too, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. This is just so chalked. Awesome author, remove the confusion. Oh, true, I could KO it ahead of time. Good call, good call. Yeah, because I haven't played a supporter yet, right? Preemptively deal with the confusion. You push 26 months there, it's manner. That was a violent animation. Why did it even do that? Putting this in this play actually just doesn't matter, right? If anything, it gets me draw power under Iono. Got like other things with 1 retreat cost. Check the hands. Stop the confusion. Honestly, this deck is kind of cringe. Like, in a good way, though. Oh, I haven't fleet-footed yet. Hold up. I actually should have fleet-footed first before, because I wouldn't have minded having 2 boss. Oh, getting that down is nice. Now I can't trap anything in the active. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna throw on the Iron Bundle as well. Screw it. All right, I think we got it locked up. Because they can't bring this back, right? Yeah, we should be good. So easy to forget to fleet-footed. It really is. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded having second boss in my hand right now. This card feels so weak. I don't know about the stretcher, man. The stretcher feels so weak. The reason I like the idea of the stretcher is literally just to recover Magneton, but it's just not that likely that we get rid of Magneton and then need Magneton. I don't know. Magneton's pretty powerful though. I guess Magneton is pretty powerful. When stretcher is good, it's really good. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I feel like it's just not going to come up that often. I don't know. Stretcher for Fez? But you have to have the stretcher is like the thing. If stretcher for Fez is that good, then maybe just playing double Fez is better, right? I'll keep it. I'm going to keep it for now, but... They don't even have an out to this, right? They just lose. I'm pretty sure. Recover Iron Bundle. That is a really good use out of it as well. Yeah, recovering the Iron Bundle is a very good, very high value play. Appreciate the prime sub there. Hobby World. Alright, we just win. LJ's Hobby World. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of Badoos. We got plenty of prize cards. So was that Cyclops REX post just a joke, or were you cooking something? I mean, I own the cards, but no, that's not good. It's not good, but I own the cards. But I own every card. Every standard format card I own. Dude, I haven't bought in my Prismatic Evolutions cards yet, though. Is that going to be expensive to get a playset of everything from Prismatic Evolutions? Like, are the low rarity Evolutions expensive? I assume they're not that expensive. Dude, one thing that's kind of annoying is what I've seen is like at the high end of Arceus, it's like really takes a long time to find games. They need to like fine tune the who you can pair against over time thing. I saw some people talking on Twitter, and I think it was like Henry or I don't know, one of those grinders was saying like it took him like 30 minutes. Oh, it was All Out Blitzel. All Out Blitzel was like it took me like at the high end of Arceus, it took me like 30 minutes to find a game. Which is just, that's so, they need to expand the over time increasing your who you can hit value or whatever. Because that's crazy. That's insane. 30 minutes is so silly. I feel like opening Raichu is probably better. I'm actually not sure though. But having the V Pokemon in play off the rip is nice. I do like the idea of that. I can Ultra Ball by Lightning plus Fez for Squawk, and then Lightning plus Top Deck for Miraidon, and then Generator to Iron Hands. So we do have a decent hand here. This is definitely a matchup I feel like where sometimes... this is a matchup where sometimes we basically just win before they even take a knockout. Almost makes things more awkward. Or just go for double. I could just not squawking feels so bad though. If I go for, I can't really even go for. No, I could go for the. Oh, Secret Box isn't here. Well, I can't go for Secret Box, but it's for a different reason. I actually just don't know how I want to play this, to be honest. This maybe just should be a forest grab. I don't know. I actually just don't know how I want to play this, to be honest. Gotta do stuff, though. It's a little awkward. I don't know. Iron Hands. I think I gotta go Iron Hands Magnemite still, though, because I need the potential Magneton next turn, but that's fine. Iron Hands Magnemite. Okay, that seems fine. Only one. That's pretty bad. Well, now I think I just squawk first and see what we draw. Because I could possibly just go with Magnetic Charge to my Iron Hands here. This hand sucks. Holy smokes. The Magnetic Charge moment. Man, that kind of sucked. They're just, it just felt weird. Like a weird turn. Oh well. I mean, our board state is like fine. It's just not great. Being on 2 Raikus with 1 Iron Hands is just worse than 2 Iron Hands with 1 Raikou. 2 Iron Hands, 1 Raikou is correct. You would shoot Zeraora with Battle Claw for Badoo and Guardy. Don't bring it back. What does it do? Does Battle Claw just do 30 damage? Damn, they whiffed off the Tatsu? Bro, what the heck? Bro, this motherfucker, bro, he's always choking, bro. He's never clutch. I hate this guy so much. Such a fucking rat, bro. Wait, what the heck? What were they looking for? They got an Arvin the whole time? The heck? What are they crying about? You guys can't see them emoting. This 30. Just 30 for a lightning. I think this is worse than Elekid though for an answer for Badoo. We don't really need it against Guardy either. Oh, they're just gonna curse blast. Wait, what the heck just happened? How is that their play ever? I just got curse blasted though. Curse has been blasted. I've already played their supporter. I should just push the hands there because they could have vacuum for my rescue board. Actually, I should just push hands there. Yeah, that's a mistake. Nothing terrible. Oh, Raikou is prized. Was what? Area 0, Lightning, Bravery Charm, Secret Box, now Heavy Ball. Honestly, this might be what I'm practicing on my flight is prize checking. I might be practicing prize checking on my flight. Who knows? That might be the move. I'm gonna go for that. I think I'm just gonna throw this out as well. Throw this down. I just want to KO the active here for sure because I know their hand's dead. Thank you very much. Yeah, chilling. You ever KO Tatsu here since they whiff supporter and use Arvin? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tatsu is definitely the KO here. I'm never wasting a boss on this situation. Are you going to Vancouver? Yeah, I currently plan to go to Vancouver. Alright, cool. I mean, that wasn't really a game. They just literally bricked. I guess they're looking for like an Iono off that thing there. Yeah, they're looking for an Iono there. You'd be greedy to use boss. Yeah. I'd be generously opening an opportunity up to my opponent to take advantage of if I boss there. What's your record with this deck today? I don't know. Something. Ultra for Dusclops was bad. That didn't seem very good. It should have been Ultra Ball for Dracloak for sure. What's the toughest matchup for Miraidon? Probably Charizard. Also, I mean, Raging Bolt's pretty tough too. Raging Bolt's not really a deck anymore at all. Charizard is like still kind of a deck, but not very good. But Charizard's tough. Block Lax is your worst matchup, IMO? Oh, sure. Maybe Block Lax, sure. Archaladon. Oh, yeah, I guess of relevant decks, it's probably Archaladon. Or of reasonably popular decks, it's probably Archaladon. Well, it's because I don't have Zapdos. With Zapdos, I think you're fine, though. This hand's pretty good. Yeah, if you have Zapdos, I think you're fine, to be honest. Oh, this hand's actually sick. But I've been discarding Night Stretcher more than I've been using it, man. I just don't want to play this card. Well, this is just cringe. Oh, wait, I'm going first? That's even more cringe. That's even more cringe. Just packed it. Any deck with Mimikyu? Yeah, I'm probably not having a great time against Mimikyu, to be honest. Oh, does playing Minior even matter? Does playing Minior even matter if I don't play, Does playing Minior even matter if I don't play Zapdos to get around Mimikyu? Do all stall decks play Mimikyu right now? I guess that's the question, right? It doesn't make any sense to play Minior unless I play Zapdos as well, right? Or is Magneton a good enough answer? How much damage does Magneton do? 40? Is it 40 for 2? Is that good enough? Oh no, I have Mew, right? I have Mew. Never mind, I have Mew. So it'd only be if they play Mist, I guess, then. And open Latias, I guess. Dude, losing my switch card off the rip here would be so bad, though. Zapdos adds 10 damage help, hit guaranteed knockout against Serapagos. Yeah, it's good against Serapagos, but I don't know if it's worth playing for that. So I don't even have to, like, if I just KO the Dreepy here, I'd be fine, like, with a Raikou. I don't even have to go for a hands here. Play it slower, technically. Going wide here would be nice, though, right? Unfortunately, I have my Force Seal Stone in my hand. That's, like, not where I want it. Secret Box can get me an Arven for next turn. Man, this hand just actually just kind of sucks. Like, I can't get that much. I just can't get that much. I can't even kill the Dreepy for sure this turn. I don't even want to play this. Yeah, I don't even know. This just feels terrible, to be honest. I mean, not terrible, but it feels pretty mid. I guess I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'm just going for a Raikou knockout here, I guess. I have to hope the generator hits, of course, but... I guess I didn't have to area 0 right now. I don't know what's happening next turn. So I kind of just want to get... Oh, my Magnemite's prize. That also sucks. The Magnemite being prize definitely sucks. 2, 4... If I get these, I can just discard a Miraidon, I guess. If they replace the Stadium. do I want the Bravery Charm? Do I want to put it on the Raikou so Raikou lives? Maybe I do want it there. Maybe I want the Raikou to live the turn, to be honest. Seems reasonable. This generator still has to hit, though. I could whiff off this. This hand was like one card away from being like a good hand. I need like one more card. Oh my god. Now I don't even know if I'm gonna attach to Raikou. It dying, to be honest, would probably be fine. If I put this down, I discard Miraidon. I do kind of want Pheasantipity in play. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Pass. Is this the same opponent I had earlier with the stupid Frostlass build? Is this the same opponent? Here goes from here. Definitely very winnable still, but... Oh, I'm getting dizzied, bro. I didn't think about dealing with Badoo. Honestly, but I should have thought about dealing with Badoo here. This is not the way to deal with Badoo. So maybe I should have... I guess I should have attached active to, like, respect Badoo, right? Yeah, probably. Magnemite being prized is just so bad here, though. It means I can't, like, write you aggressively. It's just a terrible spot to be in. That's good for next turn. Okay. We're still potentially fine. Ooh, we got the boss as well. Attach double. Well, I'm going to play Arven. Get a generator and a rescue board. Double turbo. Pass. I like it would be a funny tech for Badoo. It would. It just seems so bad, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just nice to have that. It'd be really nice to just always be able to like feel like I can KO the Badoo. But if I had like Magnum, if I could have got Magneton, could I have ever gotten Magneton here though? Retreat starter too. That is true. Is Elekid the best option though for that? The reason I don't love Elekid is because it's a one prizer. Because then it makes using Magnemite or Magneton way worse. That's like the problem. That's what I don't like about it. Is it makes using Magneton way worse. Good draw though, I can't complain. Did I put any energy on the bottom of the deck? There was one, right? Miraidon. Is it just double Dawn? Do I just get rid of double Miraidon? No, Miraidon Pikachu, right? Yeah, Miraidon Pikachu. What am I thinking? On peak. Still annoying though. I might just go for the one hit here, I think. Double generator. What went to the bottom there again? One lightning, one generator. Just send this guy up. I just want to nuke this, I think. Then I need to be able to respond to the Badoo as well. If I get Magnemite in play to have the option of Magneton on the next turn. So I'm gonna go use Miraidon, fail, then draw with Pheasantipity. I think the correct sequence here is use this, fail, Pheasantipity, and then generators. Pretty sure is the correct sequence. A lot of generators. No heavy ball though. Or out to heavy ball, which is what I wanted. Because nuking this is only so good, to be honest. It's not even that good. It's like fine. Dude, this just feels like it's chalked. Our turn was just too slow. If I got Magnemite this turn, I'd feel fine, but I didn't get Magnemite, so. Or... How do I can't even KO this? So bad. Yeah, it's in a terrible spot. Am I out of generators now? Yeah. How do I win? Is it even winnable? I don't even think this is winnable at this point. Yeah, it's just chalked. If you had Radiant Serena, it'd be free. Radiant Serena would be pretty good here. I go pretty hard here. Yeah. The hands for... Oh, Magneton was also prized, though. Sheesh. Yeah, the Radiant Serena would be pretty good here. But also just, like, drawing more aggressively would also be pretty good. Picnic Basket? No, it's just bad Radiant Serena. The only win condition right now is to run to a 1-prizer and then attach to Raichu and get Heavy Ball. They KO the 1-prizer. Nah, we should just go next on this one. It's not even worth it. Fresh Water Set greater than Picnic Basket? Wait, that's not ever actually better with this deck though, because we're 1 KO and everything, right? Thoughts on H-Box after rotation? I think rotation questions get you timed out. It's probably still terrible though. Sad Monkey Dory. Sad the Monkey Dory. There's are you enjoying the Pokemon TCG? No. Jirachi stocks go up maybe because of Monkey Dory being spammed. That's not what Jirachi does. Jirachi doesn't stop Monkey Dory. Picnic Basket, bro. I'd always add Radiant Serena first, but I actually do kind of like the idea of Radiant Serena. I do kind of like it. That would buy us a lot of time in the matchup. I don't know if I like it that much though. Boss? Well, give it a try. I feel like I gotta cut this Night Stretcher, man. It just seems like too situational. We just KO. I feel like we're just always KOing the active, Jesse. I feel like I'm literally just always KOing the active. How's Serena fitting on your bench? I mean, it'd be pretty easy to play our bench around trying to fit like 1 card on it for a certain matchup. It wouldn't be that hard to make it work. Against Dragapult. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to make it work. You just like don't put down Fez. Like Dragapult's not taking KOs in the matchup anyway, so like not playing Fez is like fine. Leave Fez in your deck. If you put Fez, anyways, in that matchup, sometimes you don't want to put Fez in play anyways. You would rather have it be in your deck. If you put Fez in play, then they'll only take a knockout when they're KOing Fez. If you don't put Fez in play, then they might go for a knockout anyways. Whether or not they should would be the question, but. It is okay. It stands pretty mid, to be honest. Dude, I always feel like I'm like a Pokemon search card short. It just sucks to not have access to Miraidon or Squawkabilly in my opening hand. If I have access to one of them, I'm feeling pretty good. But if I have access to neither of them, I'm just like, dude, this just kind of sucks. Like, I just want one of them in my opening hand. Okay, but we can just go for a Raikou knockout here. I mean, I definitely don't Secret Box here. There's nothing to really Secret Box for. I hope Rescue Board is in here for sure. Rescue Board plus... Wait, let me check if I prize anything. I Squawk? No. Magnemite is here. Magneton is prized. Oh no, Magneton's in my hand. Yo, Night Stretcher? Is this the Night Stretcher moment? Wait, where's the freaking Night Stretcher? Dude, is it prized? Dude, God, what's the point, man? All right, Nestball. What am I just going? Am I just going for Squawkabilly? It's got to be just for Squawkabilly, right? Squilly? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just correct. We see new cards. This hand just sucks. Super mid hand. I'm drawing out to Miraidon to be honest, more so than anything. I guess losing 2 energy feels kind of bad to not utilize one of them, but yeah, we just Squilly. On the Squawkabilly. I go Miraidon. I get Pikachu, Raikou. Raikou. Oh, no, do I go Pikachu, Miraidon, and then get Magnemite, Raikou? That seems better. Yeah. Magnemite, Raikou. I want those off. Oh, but now I can't bench hands. Oh. I do want to get hands. Or I have to pick between Mew and hands. I guess it's got to be the hands, though. Oh, maybe that's a mistake, then. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gotten the Magnemite. Well, no, I need Magnemite. I need Magnemite. I can't not get Magnemite there. It'd be silly to not get Magnemite there. So I prize an Iron Hands, then, right? I said just don't bench anything. Well, if they replace my stadium, I'm discarding... No, it'd be good to have one of these on the bench for sure. I just have to not whiff here as well. Oh my goodness. Well, now I think I bench hands and attach to hands. Let me, all right, they conceded. What decks are you expecting this weekend? All the meta decks. Like the decks that have been popular in the meta. Guardy, Lugia, Dragon Ball will probably be the top 3. Really, fries are a banger. Definitely top fry for sure. You settle on a list yet? I'm working on it right now. Do PSA slabs count as sleeves? Nope. You think Mew EX is still worth it these days? In Miraidon? Yes. Wanna go first? No. Is Terra Charizard still good? Haven't played in some months. No, the deck's never been good. The deck's always been bad. Honestly, I need the draw power of the Fleet Feet, right? So I think I gotta open. Dude, I have the Magneton and the Night Stretcher in my opening hand. Urgh. That's so cringe. It's alright, we'll make it work. Gotta get that feet, bro. Bro, I need the feet here. Gotta stay feet. I guess I'm just not getting Magneton this game, to be honest. Why Miraidon? I don't know. I think it's a good play. For how much time I have to prep for the tournament I want to go with. I'm just gonna start with this. Okay. Decent prize cards. We definitely take the Latias here, right? I can tandem unit for hands Pikachu. And then we can fleet-footed. See what we get. That's Squawkabilly. That's good. That's money. So I can bench this. I don't think I ever play the boss. The other thing I consider here is playing boss on the Ralts, to be honest. But I don't think that's ever correct. I think we just go like this here. This here. Ultra Ball. Squawkabilly, and let's draw. Gotta be the play. Let me hope for some generator. Oh my gosh! Pretty good. Little double hit there, a little double hit action. I want to save. I might even just use the Force Seal Stone now anyway. So I could go get Secret Box away, Squawkabilly, Miraidon Energy, Nest Ball for Mew. Maybe I should have just always done this immediately anyways. And just go wide immediately. Get the Mew established. It's second Miraidon, or second Iron Hands down as well. I feel like that's probably the play, to be honest. I think it's the play. I should have done it already, though. Yeah, let's get rid of... Oh, I want to try and keep the Miraidon, but I can't keep the Miraidon. But that's fine. I just get Arvin for next turn. Area 0. Bravery Charm. Ooh, I guess I don't know if I need this generator, but I guess I just grab the generator anyways. I don't know if I need it. That's fine. Wait, I haven't played a supporter yet? Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. What the heck? So I could have grabbed boss and KO'd their lone roll. Dude, I didn't even realize that we hadn't played a supporter yet. That's my last boss. I don't know if I want to play my last boss, to be honest. Probably don't want to. I probably don't want to do that. Just this to burn it? I think so. Definitely want Mew. And I want second Iron Hands, right? Yeah. I could get that next turn. No, I think I just commit to this, yeah. If I hit double energy off this, then I want somewhere to put it. Every time. I just hold. Oh, I played this and draw one with Mew. I think I hold this last generator, though. Is my last generator? No, I've only played 2. I prized 1. Okay. I'll hold this generator for sure. Amping him. I didn't realize I didn't play supporter. Could have boss killed Ralts, man? Bro! Yeah, but I still wouldn't have, though. I don't think I still would have done that. It's my last boss. I don't know. Maybe it was still correct. Because do I just... Can they win if I do it, though? I guess maybe they can't win if I do it, though. Maybe it was still correct. It could have still been correct, I guess. Maybe they just can't win if I do it. In my head, it was like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal to do, but maybe it's just always the play. I can see it always being the play. I can see it. Is it better to charm Squawk to prevent Charmless Screamtail? No, I don't care if they do that. We're just winning the game if they do that. We want them to take knockouts. You test Counter Catcher here? I've played it in the past. I think it's like fine. I don't think it's that good though. It's like whatever. I don't think it's worth playing right now. Actually, this is where it could be annoying if they do go... I think Counter Catcher was better when Regidrago was in format. Without Regidrago in format, though, I don't really care. If you KO on Ralts, yeah, I think you just hands 3 times. Yeah, I probably should have just KO'd it, to be honest, yeah. Push 28 months that were off. I like overthought the value of my boss there for sure. Because I only play 2 boss. I only play 2 boss in this list, but... I've tested Counter Catcher in the past. I don't think Counter Catcher is worth playing. It seems worse in this format. It could still be correct to play, but it definitely is worse. I think it got worse for sure. What happened to Regidrago? Badoo. How do you determine what to play for an upcoming regional? I struggle with what to play for Vancouver. Just pick a good deck and get good at a good deck. Don't overthink it. Just make sure it's actually a good deck. There's still people out there who think Ancient Box is a good deck, so you don't want to be one of those people. But if you're not playing something like Ancient Box, like there's a lot of good decks right now. Guardy Lugia and Dragapult are probably the safest plays. Miraidon seems like it'll probably still be a pretty good play going into Vancouver. Archaladon, I'm not a huge fan of Archaladon, but it might be a little bit better going into Vancouver specifically, but it's not one I would commit to right now. So any of those plays that I mentioned are safe. Besides that, D's is always a good option. I mean, Ultra Ball just becomes a minion for game, right? Arvin becomes... No, because my Night Stretcher is always in the fucking discard pile. So it doesn't become Night Stretcher. That's funny. I have 1 generator left in the deck. Raichu's prize, isn't it? No, I could go grab Raichu generator to Raichu, to be honest. And then I KO everything for an energy. Because then they have to KO something or I just win, right? And if they KO something, that means I get access to Fez draw. Or I could just save this and then I can not let them be able to KO it. But if they KO it, I have so much time. I feel like I can let them KO this. I feel like I can let them KO my Raichu. Ooh, but I could actually Bravery Charm it as well. Like I could do this and then Bravery Charm my Raichu and then they can't kill it with this. I got a hidden energy. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess Raichu's not. If they KO my active, Raichu can't KO back. Well, they can't KO my active. They have to KO with like a Drifloon. Holy smokes, they're fucked. It's a lightning no matter. I think it goes to the hands though. But I think I Bravery Charm the Raichu. Is that correct? Yeah, sure. I could also just hold it there. I don't even know if that's correct for sure, to be honest. Yeah, if you're asking that, I don't remember who just asked the. Was it you, Chessie, who asked the question? Wait, who the fuck asked the question? I don't know who asked the question. But whoever asked the question, if you're asking the question, that means you're already overthinking your deck choice. Just pick a good deck, and learn to play the good deck well. That's it. If it's anything past that, you're literally overthinking it. If you're thinking past that, then you're overthinking it. It's just not that complicated. You're not. Also, another thing to remember as well. If you are. You're also not good enough to overcomplicate it. Oh, they're doing this play. I could have got the Rescue Board and put the Rescue Board on the Latias, actually, to be honest. I got Arvin for switch card. Wait, is it here? Yeah, you're also not good enough to overcomplicate it as well. That's another mistake players make, is that like they overcomplicate it. Maybe Rescue Board on this was better, to be honest. That's possible. Because there's this stupid Flutter main play. Is Sarah Ledge a good deck? No. Sarah Ledge is a mid deck that might be good sometimes, but right now it's not a very good play. This is where they have to Mawile you, but you've already taken 4 prizes before they can, if they were to bump Stadium Catcher Mawile. Yeah, I would have the switch card left. So like here, Mawile wouldn't work, but if they can Mawile after my first 2 prize cards, then they could like back-to-back Mawile me, right? Yeah. So I know you can strike YouTube videos that we redeem for watching on as channel rewards, but does that have to be Pokemon? What do you mean strike? No, the video request doesn't have to be Pokemon. Not entirely sure what you're asking, but I think the answer is you can redeem whatever you want. So I don't have a generator. I have 8 energy in my deck. Over half my deck is energy. What the heck? He's gonna Mew into an energy. So you said on the UE pod that Chien-Pao is a good deck, but bad play. Do you think there's any chance that it can be a good play with Badoo here? No, I said that with in this format, the Badoo format. Badoo fucks Chien-Pao. Like, Chien-Pao was already fucked, and then now Badoo, like... Badoo makes it that much worse. It got worse for Chien-Pao. Well, I was making that comment with this format in mind. I was talking about this format. I've been making it work. You go second to Chien-Pao. You got it. The deck is it's actually a terrible play. The deck is terrible in this format. Chien-Pao is fucked. It's only gotten worse for it. It's a good deck, though. It is a good deck. I'm going to try and start using that terminology more so people understand what I mean. Like, Chien-Pao is a literal terrible play, but is a terrible play this format. It's terrible this format, but it is actually a good deck. But then rotation is going to hit and you lose Red Ink or Ninja, so it's probably just a terrible... Then it probably just becomes a terrible deck, to be honest. So I have a question about rotation. Perfect. I was hoping to time someone out right now. Do you think it matters whether a rotisserie chicken rotates clockwise or counterclockwise? Honestly, I don't know. I've never tested it. There could. I don't think so, though. I don't think it'll matter. I don't know about that. Have you seen the Pult Zard Chien-Pao deck? I have not. That sounds kind of broken, though. How do you feel about Melodic Wall Sec? I don't know, I haven't played with it recently. If you ever get into a form with heavy statue decks, could be a play purely because of Gigas plus Water Pawn. I'm not sure what deck you're... Oh, you're talking about that one deck. The one deck that we cannot name. This hand's pretty good, dude. Once again, dude. I just can't get value out of this Night Treacher, man. Man, I just can't do it, man. It's just always here, man, in my hand, man. Come on, man. That'd be an Iron Bundle moment, I guess. Might be a mirror match here. Was Poppy the answer Drago needs for Badoo? Maybe, I don't know. You have to test it. Doesn't seem worth it, but why not Ursaluna? I don't think it's necessary to win games. It just never comes up. It used to come up more against like stuff like Raging Bolt, but Raging Bolt's not really a deck in the format anymore. It's good against mirror match still, though, I think, probably. Ursaluna's still probably a decent mirror tech, if that's what you'd call it. I don't even know, but mirror's not very prevalent anymore either. So can you take a quick break from testing and watch all of us will get totally cooked by a Zard Dunsparce deck from the stream last night? Happens at 1:34 on his stream. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, you didn't even link me the thing. What did Soda link me here, though? What the heck? Probably not. What did Soda link here? Dude, what did you link me, Soda? I'm just gonna go ahead and reject this because it's some European language. Can't have that on stream. It's propaganda. Dude, they're kind of cooking over there, actually, to be honest. Holy smokes. Chill out, chill out. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing? Push the Pikachu. Dude, now they're just fucking throwing. They had a good line here. If they push Pikachu, I have to get Iron Bundle. And then they pushed it. Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even have I don't care anymore. It's cringe. This is just cringe now. It's just cringe. It's all become cringe. At first they were cooking, and now they're just cringe. Ooh, Donnie off the top? That's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of cracked. Well, depending on what I prized. Technically, I can Raikou knock out the active and then hands the Squawkabilly for 3, actually. And still win the prize trade. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Requires way less energy as well. The only thing I risk is getting vacuumed, I guess. It'd be better to hand it and then be able to use my own... Well, no. If I... They could do the same thing to me. If I pop my Magneton, they could do the same thing to me. It would allow me to use my double turbo energy, but that's about it. It wouldn't be bad to use at the end of the game, but maybe I should just prioritize this. Maybe we just see how the generators go as well, right? We can just see how the first generator goes and then decide from there. They have that flexibility here. Oh, Bravery Charm is sick here, though. Hold up. So maybe I actually go like this. The Bravery Charmed Iron Hands would be pretty good, just having it live. Actually, I Bravery Charmed anything. Oh no, I'm gonna die to the Raikou. It actually just doesn't matter that much. I'm trolling. Yeah, it actually just doesn't matter that much. This does thin out the deck more, but I don't even know if I want to thin out the deck more. It's like not that big of a deal. Yeah, I just get bodied by a Raikou anyways. Doesn't really matter. Unless I can avoid benching. I get a supporter, but I don't want a supporter. Okay. I mean, now we just hit the Jennies and see what happens, right? Let's get it! Let's go! Another one. Oh! Well, now I'm like committed to... I'm so committed to the play no matter what. Do I ever want Raichu back? It gives me the flexibility to one-hit KO the actual no matter what it is, I guess. I guess this forces... Well, hang on, let's see how the draw goes. Oh, wait, I can't retreat. I need to get rescue board there is what I needed to get. I drew into it, though, so we're chilling. I didn't even realize that. I didn't have a way to retreat yet. Did not have a way to retreat yet. Ooh, this is just like not that. I'm just like running out of energy. There had to be a better way to play this. I'm just kind of trolling, I think. I think I'm just trolling here. I need the option to Magnemite, but it doesn't mean I'm going to use it. I just check this now? I guess I do. Oh. Well, I got my 2 prize cards. Yeah, I want to save this for Pheasantipity, though. As for Fez, seemed okay to think a bit more. No. I don't want to nest for Fez now. I'm gonna wait. Alright, so I could pop Magneton. I could pop Magneton and boss. But I could push Raikou and... I use what, 3 generators here? My last generator's prize, right? Maybe I should have committed to Raikou KO the active and then hands the Squawk. Maybe that was the better play the whole time. For popping the Magneton, why aren't we playing a Roxanne in this deck? Because it's just terrible. We don't have time to ever use it. We want to be bossing or Arvening for a generator. And then, like, it's a one of. It'd be, the only way to find it would be to use our Luminion. When we're trying to save our Luminion to find our boss at the end of the game. Oh, I didn't see the Charm Refine here. Hands can do things. You have access to boss limit. No, but they can just KO my active with Raikou. This guy dies to Raikou, right? 3, 4. Or maybe I should have done the math. 200. Yeah, I died. 300. I could have, like, benched 1 less Pokemon, but then they would just need to fill their bench. Yeah, my active dies here to this guy. But now I can KO... No, I can't KO Squawk for 3. I can if I... No, I could KO Squawk for 3 here. Why do you feel Hydreigon isn't more popular? Because it's terrible. Raikou still active means they couldn't use Magneton, else you can go 2-2. Yeah. Well, they could hands my Squawk for 3. Well, no, I guess you're right, yeah. But then I have to still pull off the Squawk for 3 as well. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? If I pop Magneton, they can KO my Squawk. Well, if I pop Magneton, it has to be to KO their Squawk, right? Is that my play? Hands KO this for 3 and then get Generator and KO this. But then I need Boss Ball. Oh no, because then my Miraidon, my Raikou will KO anything at that point. If you pop your Mag, you also get Hand Squawk for 3. What does it matter if I draw 3 prize cards? So I can pop Magneton here, fine. Like safely. I can just push this and see what our top deck is. Magneton hands their Magneton? No, hands their Squawk. Hands their Magneton. What are you trolling? I mean, hands their Magneton is the same thing as handing a Squawk, but I get 1 more prize card. And I'm trying to get my generator off the prize cards. So you're not trolling too hard, but you are trolling. Yeah, you're not trolling too hard, but you are trolling. So I need to pull Lum or I need something here. How many generators are they down? 2. They got plenty. Also, I'm not killing that Raikou this turn. We got the boss. Okay. There's plenty of energy in here, right? Yeah. I can go. I need that generator off the prize cards. I need the generator off the prize cards. Oh my gosh. 5. I still need a boss next. Well, I do need a boss next turn. No, I don't know. I might need a boss next turn. No, their active should just always die to my Raikou, right? So I just need the generator. But they could boss KO my Raikou because it's my only good attacker. But then all I need is boss. This is weird. This was a weird game, to be honest. You lose to hands now. Yeah, but they have to get like They can't do it with Magneton. I do lose the hands out, but they can't do it with Magneton. Maybe that's still scary enough, though. That might still be scary enough. I don't know. I mean, I have to do this play. I have to do this play. Well, I could do this, or I could have killed the Magneton. But they have to get if they get a fully hand setup and boss's turn. I guess I lose. I can't do anything about that, to be honest. You got me. You got me. I for real think going first in mirror might be correct. Probably not for me though, because I don't have a Zapdos I can push turn 1. I can see going first in mirror being correct if you play Zapdos. Actually, I don't even know. Your start is so awkward though. Going first, not being able to play Arven for Secret Box. Your turn 1 can be so weird. Like my opponent had a pretty clean turn 1 for going first. Like they literally found area 0. They said area 0 in the opening hand. But yeah. Push Pikachu turn 1 and bench a single prizer. Yeah, but if you don't have a single prizer you can find off Miraidon, it can be hard to find the peak and the single prizer. You appreciate the 16 months there, Arceus the Grand. That's like the problem. 2 full mins of ads is cringe. Complaining about it is also cringe, number 1. Also pull Pika first, right? Push Pika. You can push Pika, but it can just get Iron Bundled. Does it play better than killing Raikou with Raikou? Because if I pop my Magneton, they can use their... If I pop my Magneton and use Raikou to kill their Raikou, they can pop their Magneton to their Iron Hands, and then Iron Hands KO my Squawk. And the only way I could get energy and play this turn is by popping Magneton. That, yeah. Can we get Magnemite off Tandem Unit? Oh, true. We do have Magnemite. That is fair. That is fair. We do have we do have Tandem Unit. Okay, I could see it then. Yeah, we have Magnemite, actually. We do have Magnemite. We do have something. In my head, I thought we didn't have anything. But yeah, we're fine giving up the... that could be correct, yeah. Like, losing the first attacker with energy might hurt harder. Yeah. I could see it. I could see going first in mirror being better for sure, to be honest. I could see it. It doesn't seem like it should be better. But it could be. It could be for sure. I maybe should have played my opening... I should have maybe played my first knockout differently, though. Because they use Squawkabilly. I play the 50 HP Magnemite for the Magnetic Charge, which we've actually already used a couple times. It also did die to a Dusclops, though, but I won that game. Yeah, for the Magnetic Charge. You see Tim Danklin's Badoo deck? Seems like a Terrapagos Cloth Badoo. I did see it, yeah. Or I didn't see... I don't know the list, but I watched a little bit of the video that he did with Celio. There's like a Badoo, Monkey Dory shenanigans. That was even better than... They need bundle plus 4 basic energy hands. Yeah, for sure. Definitely better. Don't I just KO them, though? Rocky still KOs. Yeah, I guess they're just hoping I don't have the generator, right? That's their play. That seems reasonable. Alright, what do I have left? How do I sequence this? Push this guy. I could Fez first. Try and draw a Nest Ball or Ultra Ball, and then Arven for Nest Ball or Ultra Ball. So maybe Fez first is correct. Although, how many tool cards do I have left? 0? Like, is Fez before Arven? Does that make sense? Maybe it makes sense. Actually, not sure if it makes sense. And Arven. I drew 0 energy there. I feel like Gen before Fez is correct. No, because you can get cards that could thin out the deck. That would lead to... No, it's always correct to do this first. This is always correct. It's always correct to Fez before... what's it called? Because where the energy is equal. But Fez could draw into cards that would thin out the deck of non-energy. Because you could draw into the energy or you could not draw into the energy. But Fez could draw into cards that are not energy, which then increase the odds of electric generator hitting. It increase our odds of this generator hitting. But if we want to draw things that weren't generator, then there would be an argument to generator before. That aren't energy, then there'd be an argument. It depends on if you need cards that aren't energy. Yeah, exactly. Which we don't here, obviously. Dude, I swear this Latias was a Mew. I was tripping for a second. Man, whiffing here would be crazy. How many energy are left in the deck? 8? Is it even possible? Yes, it is technically possible. I was like, I could have bottom 8'd my 8 energy. Yeah, I could have bottom 8'd my 8 energy. Lump for supporter first. Oh, true. If there was a supporter left, I should have lumped for a supporter first. Was there a supporter left? Oh man, it didn't even let me look. Yeah, I maybe should have done that first. Yeah, that situation is a classic. What, feelings over facts? Yeah, obviously, if I like fez there into 3 energy, it feels bad, but it's still correct to do it. If you generate it before fez, it never feels bad. It's just like always, oh, I whiffed. But there's no, it never feels bad. But if you fez first and you see energy, it feels bad. So one of the lines of play feels bad, one of them doesn't. So it makes you want to do the other line of play, but it's incorrect. This hand would have been disgusting. Holy smokes. All right, send it back. Probably want to open the Magnemite because I don't always want Fez in play, but I basically always want Magnemite in play. Is there a Pokemon stream for Merida? I don't think so, no. Oh, I'm first? Oh. I'm up against... So I have to play as if I'm going to get turn 2. Dude, right? The answer getting to turn 2 Badood is... just Raikou knockout, right? I do have a Force Heal Stone in hand, though, so I could, instead of getting Pikachu, I could get Hands, and I could Generator to Hands and try and set up for the Amp. Is that just better? It might just be better. I have to hit 2 off the Generator to make it a reality, though. But if I just hit 1, then I'm in like the same spot I would have been in anyways, so that actually makes it seem like the better play. If I only hit 1, then I'm in the same spot I would have been in. But then I'm possibly in a better situation if I hit. Oh, I guess I can't Squawkabilly now. The only other thing to think about there would have been Squawkabilly. Match 2. Attach this now. It might play Vacuum. Yeah, that seems fine. What's your opinion on Rotom V when you go first? I think Rotom V is not worth it. It's like obviously good when you go first, but like here it would have been pretty good. How do you feel about no charm? No charm, no charm, no charm. I don't know, I just have to play with the deck more. I feel like the charm is still pretty good. I feel like the charm is still pretty good. I guess I don't know for sure, but it still feels pretty good. Was there any way to leverage Magnemite's attack there? I don't think so, no. I haven't seen people cut the charm, but it still feels like it's pretty... I said I have to like do the math on the matchup. So it doesn't really matter in the Dragon Ball matchup too much because you basically try and win before... You try and win the Dragon Ball matchup before they basically ever even play the game. Like the game is like not supposed to ever like start. That's just how the matchup plays out. I can go wide. Well, I don't know how much it matters to go wide. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it matters to go wide, to be honest. I can do it this turn, obviously it's for next turn, but I have to like think about the other matchups. The Guardy matchup it can matter in, I feel like, for sure. Archaludon matchup it can definitely matter in. It can definitely matter in the Archaludon matchup. But they already play, I mean they played Jamie Towers to begin with, though, so it's hard to get value out of it in that matchup. So I wouldn't play it specifically for that matchup, especially because I don't play Zapdos. I would always play Zapdos before Bravery Charm for that matchup anyways. What other matchups are there? What other matchups are there? What was the other big match? Oh, Lugia. Doesn't really matter in Lugia either, right? Because I can't KO your hands with Lugia to begin with. Stops Ursaluna from KOing you, but I think it's still pretty good. The matchup where Charm is most useful is Zard. It might be, to be honest, yeah. Maybe we do just cut it. Maybe it should just get cut. It hasn't felt super impactful so far. Oh, no. It's good against Dragapult because you can protect your Magnemite. Protecting your Magnemite against Dusclops and Dragapult. Dusclops and Dragapult's attack is pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. Protecting your Magnemite against those things. Even against Guardy, to be honest. Protected against Guardy as well is pretty good. Were they cooking over there? They have like a Crispin? Dude, if they got like Crispin over there, what the heck? No way they got the Crispy. Oh my gosh. Lum for Crispin is criminal. I can't beat that. Ooh, okay. That's not Lum for Crispin. I might just still have it anyways, though. Oh, it's an Ion. Okay, chilling. Well, they could get... we haven't seen their ace-spec yet. Could be like a Crystal. They could have Crystal here. This hand is also just not that good. Is they're gonna punch me for 70, right? My board is like very underdeveloped here. Not great. Oh, they got the Crystal, dude. What the heck? Bruh. Oh my gosh. They just had the Crystal off the Iono. We're in trouble here. My hand's not good. They can camp my Magnemite as well, so I can't like return Raichu knockout or anything like that. If Dragon Ball hits you, can't you just charm the Iron Hands so they can't Gust take 4 prizes? Yeah, well, we're probably gonna do that this turn. I'm gonna Bravery Charm the hands now. I mean, it doesn't mean it's like that good of a spot to be in. Nothing. Nest Ball and Ultra Ball prize though. Yeah, I'm gonna Bravery Charm the active here, so they can't Gust around it and KO it. But still not feeling that good about our situation. And I think I go get. I think I'm gonna attach to Iron Hands here, right? I do kind of want the possibility. I want to kind of go like this. I don't think I want that extra thing on my board. So I'm going to go like Mew, Fezandipity, Luminion or something. So I think just hands is probably fine. I guess this thing can get stuck now, but I do want to start to build up another Iron Hands. This might be a bad play to put this in play, because now they can Gust it. I guess I'm a little bit scared of them Gusting it, to be honest. Ultra Ball's good. I just have Ultra Ball Boss, so I could just go Ultra Ball for Latias Retreat Boss. That's like a play, right? The HP attack is really good sometimes, though, but I mostly use it versus Bolt when going second. Yeah, I've already used it like a couple times already today. I don't know, it feels like it's pretty good to have. I don't know if it's best, but it's felt pretty good so far. I've liked it. Could Radzam Countercatcher Briar? Oh, I didn't even... They could Radzam actually here. It's not even that ridiculous, Radzam from right here. Yeah, they don't play Briar though, so I'm not really scared of that. And there we go. Iono to 2 with a super unset up board. Now we're probably cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I lose. That's why we need to get our squad out online as soon as possible. We need draw power, we need Fez, we need Mew. Well, we really just need Mew, but if we have Mew, we want Fez, because then they can't just KO our Mew without us having Fez in play, but yeah, Fez, Mew. We need squad, we need squad. I would have put my energy on Raikou. I have much to learn here. Putting energy on Raikou doesn't lead to any... Like, it could lead to is more likely to lead to a knockout, but a knockout isn't enough to win the game. Just KOing like a Duskull or a Dracolic with Raikou on the next turn doesn't lead to anything. We need to, like, set up to, like, win the game. Nestball top deck? Nestball will be pretty good. I wish I benched Fez when you had it. Yeah, maybe I should have just benched it. I maybe should have just benched it. The thing is that benching Fez without Mew, though, is, like, so bad, because then they just Gus your Fez and trap it. They're not pressured to actually take a knockout. Yeah, benching Fez without Mew, it just sucks. And they just counter catch it and punch it, and it's just stuck. And you don't have any draw power to, like, play around it either, so... Azul just joined, so sorry if it's already been asked, but how many cards are locked in for your deck list so far? I don't know. None. 0. I haven't picked a 60 cards yet. Not until I submit my deck list and the tournament started. Yeah, benching Fez without Mew is just so bad. So I don't want to bench it. Honestly, it didn't even really matter too much that they got the crystal. Because, like, just Candy Dragapult Punch would have been almost just as bad, I feel like, right? I feel like that would have been just as bad. I don't know. Well, I guess them KOing my Magnemite was pretty bad, actually. I take it back. My Magnemite dying there was pretty bad. Because if I'd been able to get this to the Magneton, we would have been in a way better spot. If we didn't have to rescue board it, then we could have Bravery Charmed it instead, which would have been nice. Just protect it is what we wanted to do. Not what we were able to do, though. Have they used all their Draclokes yet? Are they whiffing the attack or what's happening? No, they have the attack. They have a fully set up Dragapult on the bench. They're just taking a while to get there. What deck are you going to play next IRL tourney? Miraidon. Truly Badoo and Fez and Dipty are locked in. Yeah, we'll lock in Badoo in here. True. I guess they kind of have to knock him out. Well, they don't have to knock him active here. Dude, holy shit. All right, now this is taking a while. Oh, dude. Maybe they disconnected. They may be disconnected. That has to be what happened, right? Their game had to crash or something. You appreciate 6 months there, handle. You come to UIC, use the command in the title. He's practicing slow playing. Well, is Gouging Fire a contender for best big basic deck this format? No. Gouging Fire is not a contender for anything. Is Ursaluna still good in Miraidon? Yeah, it's fine, but I don't think it's worth playing. The question on whether or not it's good is like not relevant. It's like, is it correct to play it? I don't think it's correct to play it, but it's still a good. Yeah, well, yeah, there's two things with that question. Like, I wouldn't play it. It doesn't seem worth playing, but it is a good card in the deck still. It's not like trying to put like a Charizard EX line in Meraidon or something like that. I must have just disconnected there. They probably were going to cook me in that one as well. They probably had me cooked. I just want to play the Brave Charm to protect our Magnemite. I don't know. GG's I was the Ethernet cable. Unlucky. Okay, Brave Charm is still a consideration to cut, though. It's still a consideration to cut. Also, this Night Stretcher, man. I don't know. The Night Stretcher is so weak. It's just so weak. I never use it. It never comes up. Possibly, second Magneton could be better than it, to be honest. That's like the main card to recover with it. Except for like Pheasantipity or Lumineon come up sometimes, but you almost never need to recover an attacker with it. Basically never. Yeah, maybe the Brave Charm should just be cut now. Maybe without the Charizard matchup's existence, it's not worth it. Possibly. Are you playing this deck at Merida? Yes. That's just a greedy crutch card. A greedy crutch card. True. And lose a lot of energy, unfortunately. Nitrogen 1 is super, probably better for Generator. It'd be better for Generator, but it'd be worse to just recover the card we need in the moment. Nitrogen's there to like aggressively recover Magneton or like Pheasantipity or I guess Latias as well, possibly for draw power. Our hand is still pretty good. Unfortunately, having to burn the switch card is not good, but we're not up against Gardevoir, so I don't think anyways. Double Turbo on the opening hand is also pretty good. You appreciate the 5 months there, Emo. Okay, that's good as well. I can go Miraidon. Then I can Miraidon for Miraidon and Pikachu. Then I can Miraidon for Raikou and Iron. Well, but I want the Magnemite as well. Let's have the pivot card in the opening hand right now. Get Dawn, Raikou, then with Squawk before. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, get these two and then Squawk first. Oh no, but I can't do that because I have the double turbo in hand. I can't do that because I have double turbo in hand. I have to put this on the hands now. So now I have to commit to this. That's fine. Baited? Yeah, what the heck? This could still be correct though, because Magnemite's not that important right now. I don't think. The question is, should I use the Force Shield Stone now to get Generator and play Generator? No, I think I just Squawk, right? It's definitely just Squawk first. Man, I was hoping to draw a Generator, an Arven, anything. I was hoping to draw anything there. That sucks. All right, we'll see what we can do. A dying day. Do I need double Iron Hands in this matchup? It feels like I don't. Well, but I might, right? I don't want to get rid of both energies. Maybe I should get rid of, like, this? Because the Ultra Ball gets Magneton, which is really nice. And this gets Magnemite. Maybe it is that, yeah. Arm for next turn, Generator. I guess I could have gone for... I could have gone Boss plus Generator and KO'd this, I guess. I do need a double hit off this to make that work. So if I whiff, I can go to Magnetic Charge. Maybe I don't play for the whiff, though. Maybe I just assume I'm always hitting it, I guess. I want the extra card to discard off the Arven, though, so I want to go with Arven before the Secret Box. Always lucky. I don't feel like I need to KO the Dreepy this turn. It would have just been nice, I guess. But I'm not really scared of them going like Candy. I don't really want to throw that down. It can get stuck. I think we just hold it. Yeah, because so if I go 4 Sealstone for box for boss thing, maybe I should be playing around Candy Dragapult here. Maybe I should have actually put the Bravery Charm on the Magnemite and then discarded the energy. That feels so bad to discard the energy there, though. Oh, they're gonna have it. Here it comes. Candy. Oh my gosh, bro. Kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Now my Magnemite just dies. Oh, maybe I should just got rid of the hands and put the Bravery Charm on the Magnemite, to be honest. That probably was the play. That was probably the play. That's what I should have done. Annoying. If I nuke this turn, we're in a pretty good spot, but it's like so hard to nuke it this turn now with. All right, let me think for a second. I don't even know what I want to do. I just need to Bravery Charm the Magnemite. That's why you need it, because of this bullshit. I guess this thing as well, though. If I'm going to play the 50 HP one, that's another reason to play the Bravery Charm still. I kind of want Iron Bundle. But I also want Pheasantipity. So I'm going to go Pheasantipity and then Ultra Ball for Iron Bundle, depending on what I draw. And then try and get Mew in play as well. We'll see. I was hoping for a little bit more there, to be honest. What do I have left? Is Raichu prized? No. How many generators do I have left? 2. Plenty of Lightning Energy. Keep the Night Stretcher just in case. Get rid of the Area 0? I don't want to get rid of that either. Maybe I get rid of the hands. That's fine. I want to keep the Area 0 though. Nice attached to a Miraidon, I think. That's the only way to place the energy is safe. Well, it's where it's safest, I guess. Seems fine. The arm press feels fine with nobody on the bench. Punch the Dragapult. That gives him +1 turn to play the game, though. If I punch the Dragapult and they go bench 3P attach, I guess we need to find another Candy Dragapult. I don't know. I guess maybe arm press was fine there, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Maybe arm press was fine there. Is it throwing to play Badu and Lugia? Probably. Doesn't seem very good. You're still at 5, not 4. Yeah, maybe punching the active was the better play there, to be honest. I could see that being the better play. I guess I'm kind of scared of Dusclops, though. But they did so little the last couple turns. Maybe it's not worth being scared of them doing literally anything. Possibly. I just shouldn't be afraid of anything they could possibly do, because they've done so little. Yeah. Fez from them almost feels like a throw. Yeah, that feels a little weird. But if it's literally all they have, I guess they kind of gotta, right? Okay, they got Hawlucha. It protects. Hawlucha protect. I think maybe go KO Fez, KO Iron Hands, go down to 1. Yep. I have Boss Generator, though, so that should be basically a win for me, right? I mean, I need to hit 1 off the Generator, of course, but it's looking pretty good. Yeah, this one was weird. I should have played for the Bravery Charm on my Magnemite. Dude, Magneton is just so important. This is Magneton. Just if we can get Magnemite set up turn 1 and then protect it and then get into Magneton, our play options just are so crazy on the next turn. I need to like put more emphasis on that. Do we ever play more Magnemite because of that? Possibility of benching double Magneton, stuff like that. So do I just play the... Well, I can do this first at least and get the Raichu out of the deck. Then go grab Raichu. And then play Generator. And now we have to decide between Boss and Arven. Depending on what Generator hits. Annoying. I have 2 generators left. Now the play becomes Serendipity draw 3 with Fez, I guess. Will you ever use the exact list you streamed with online, or are you always going to have a secret sauce for the tourney? I'm going to play whatever I think is the best 60 cards. And it could be the 60 I end up playing at the end of the stream. Maybe there's a change I make going into the tournament. Stretcher Bundle? No, Stretcher Bundle doesn't do anything. This has got to be get Fez. Get Fez, draw with Fez. See what happens. Why not Fez before Gen? I guess that's actually a fair statement. Maybe I should have Fez before Gen. No, I think you're right. Yeah, I should have Fez before the generator, right? That sucks, man. Yeah, there's because I'm always gonna Fez here, right? There's nothing to hold nothing to hold it for. I should have Fez before Gen. I can retreat to... But where's my Latios? My Latios dead? My Latios is prized? I can retreat to Fez, pass with Fez in the active. Nest Ball for Latios, and then attach it Miraidon pass. Okay, whatever. That kind of sucks. I don't know how many energy I had left in the deck, but I think I had quite a few. I can retreat to Latios, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one I retreat to. So I lose to like Radzam or something like that. Or Boss or... Radzam's in the deck. Yeah, we're probably just going to lose to Radiant Alakazam, to be honest. Dude. But I did misplay multiple times in this one, so... Can't really complain. This could get trapped by some weird ability stuff, I guess. Guess we always push Fez here. Yeah, we should lose to Radzam, though. You still had like 6 energy in deck, though? Yeah, but I should have Fez first. I definitely should have Fez first. I should have gone Nitrogen for Fez, use Fez. Then what's it called? Then we play from there, yeah. And also, I should have Bravery Charmed my Magnemite. I should have got rid of my second hands and Bravery Charmed my Magnemite, for sure. Just to protect against Candy Dragapult. Which, like, even though it's unlikely for my opponent to get... Well, I guess it depends on what kind of build they're playing as well, right? I don't really truly know what build my opponent's playing. They could be playing a Candy-heavy build. They are playing Crystal, so... Although I guess most people play Crystal even though they're not playing a Candy-heavy build. Like, it is possible. If Luchon benched on a Radzam? No, they're probably still, yeah. They still probably play the Radzam. Alright. I actually need to play better. I think I keep the Bravery Charm. I'm going to keep the Bravery Charm. Too much Dragapult in the format to not play Bravery Charm. So we're going to keep Bravery Charm. The only other things to think about... I like the idea of the double squawk. Dude, getting Magneton online. Is it ever correct to play a 2/2 Magneton? Just like for but that's so much space. Where do we find the space for a 2/2 Magneton? Night Stretcher would have to be cut, right? We'd have to cut Night Stretcher and something for a 2/2 Magneton. But then theoretically the space is there. This card is just so bonkers to set up. Obviously, we go down to 1 boss. Honestly, you might be spitting. Cut the extra lightning you added? Yeah, I mean, we could cut one of the lightnings. Most people play the 15. Thorn time? No, that'd be terrible. Magneton is just so crazy good. Like, I don't know, maybe 2/2 Magneton is just correct. I could see it being correct. It's just like so ridiculously good. Increasing our odds of drawing into the pieces, also like making prizes not a factor. Like, I don't know, it sounds pretty good. Probably Dragapult 30% charm is needed. No, Dragapult's not going to be 30% in the meta. What matchup is Stretcher for? It's not for any matchup in particular. It's just for like consistency of like constant access to like our good stuff. If Heavy Ball, why not 1-2? Because finding Heavy Ball turn 1 is almost like not ever possible. Heavy Ball has to be something that gets used later to like find Raichu or second hands or something for like late game. But what's it called turn 1 is just not reasonable. I doubt any deck will get to 20%. Yeah, probably not. Although the meta is going to be quite a bit more narrow. Oh, above 20, yeah. Maybe, yeah. There could be something around like 17, 18 maybe. I could see like Dragon Ball being like 17, 18%. That wouldn't be like a huge shock. Oh, don't send me first, bro. That's rude. Okay. Extra cards is probably the way to go. We'll see the matchup, and I can decide from there. Got a mulligan as well to work with. Quad Thorns! Quad Thorns! Cringe! Okay. How do we handle Quad Thorns? I don't play Zapdos, so I can't one-hit KO them. I can still use Magneton, which is pretty good. I mean, we just gotta punch him, right? It's just like a... What's my best attacker? What's my best attacker? I guess Raikou can one-hit them, but it's impossible for me to get there. It'll be like almost impossible for me to get there. I'm gonna bench Magnemite. They play Vacuum as well, so I don't just want to attach a Forest Seal Stone. I don't really want to bench Iron Hands because it could get stuck. Is there any limits on what sleeves you can take to regionals, or can they be any design? No, it has to be an official design or a blank or a solid color, like one solid color. Just look for turn 2 attack, I think. I just pass. Hands can double amp for 3. Yeah, or we like arm press into amp, yeah. We need to do that like twice for that to matter, right? I guess if I get like a lightning rondo into an amp and then arm press into amp, like that could work theoretically. Man, this matchup's gotta be terrible though. This has gotta be a terrible matchup. Not having Zapdos here feels like crap. It's definitely good for the matchup. It's possible we could like Bravery Charm hands as well at some point. To... I do need to bench some Pokemon here. We're not doing any damage. I do need to bench some stuff. I'm just gonna get a Miraidon, I think. But currently we're doing 60. Bench attach 80. Bench 100, and then they bench, I bench. I'm just gonna hit for 80. It feels pretty weak, but I don't really want to play anything else. I guess I kind of have to play this Force Seal Stone like next turn if I don't play it. Yeah, I have to like play it sooner than later. Could have played for the Raichu Donk. I guess I could have. Would I have had to? No, I don't think I could have got there though, right? I can't get 4 energy in play. Oh no, I could have got. No, I could have got it. I could have KO'd them. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just gone for that. Just go Nest Ball for Raichu, Force Seal Stone for something. Go for it. Raichu Ultra Ball for Magneton, 2 off Jenny. Well, I wouldn't need Magneton. Oh, I'd only need 1 off Generator then, because I could have Ultra Balled away the energy. Oh, I should have gone for it. Yeah, for sure. What the heck? I definitely should have gone for the KO. I definitely should have gone for the KO there. Yeah. Is Terrapagos not a threat enough to warrant Zapdos in the deck? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd only need 1 off the Generator there. I definitely should have gone for the Raichu win. I'm trolling. I would like to arm press here. How much am I doing? 100, 120, 140. Got 150 HP. I guess arm press is the move. I'll just go for this. Or Arvin. For Secret Box, Bravery Charm, because then I can get back to... This allows me to have another Arvin for the following turn. So if I go like this, and then I get Secret Box, Bravery Charm. Then I Secret Box away these. Allows me to get... Am I doing this correct? Because then I get Generator and then another Generator, right? I think that makes sense. Then I generated this turn and have this next turn. I still need a hit on this though. Fudge, man. Okay. Maybe we're going like... What am I even doing at this point? Or amps for the dubs, I guess. I can go Arvin for... Oh no, I can't even get Ultra... I'd have to Ultra Ball with the top deck. And then Amp, I guess. Arm Press, Amp Press. Yeah. Play Vitality Band? No, I'm not teching for this matchup. Zapdos are not relevant for the current meta. It's good in a couple of matchups. Zapdos is good against Archaladon. Maybe there's enough matchups where I should just play it. It's good against Archaladon, Terapagos. Terapagos and Iron Thorns. I don't even know if those are decks. I don't know how popular those are going to be. I'm not sure how popular those are going to be. The only meta relevant deck for sure is Archaladon. Iron Thorns is definitely not going to be... Quad Thorns is definitely not going to be popular. That's unfortunate. Quad Thorns is definitely not going to be popular. And Archaladon will be decently popular, but I don't think it's going to do very well, so... I don't really want to tech for it, basically, is where I'm at. Oh, I thought they were going to forget to bench the other Thorns. I just win with Raichu. Would have been epic. All Thorns won't be popular, though? Yeah, but only... Yeah. No, it's not even a deck anymore. It'll probably be less popular than Quad Thorns. It's not even, like, something worth thinking about. Quad Thorns is barely worth thinking about. I just got a Magneton, I guess. I don't got anything else to do. Ton. Be funny if I prize double Magneton. Zapdos KO Guardiax with Raichu for one less. Yeah, but it's not worth worrying about. It's not worth thinking about. They're usually going to have damage on themselves anyways. I don't even really want to commit the second energy active here. Sure, I'll just do it, whatever. I don't even want to be here right now. I probably should just pack it up. I don't even want to be here right now, man. Get me out of here. Okay. I can hands this for 3. And then I probably just lose after that. I don't think I have a win condition after that. 0 card hand. How's this deck against Guardy? It's pretty good. Generally feels favorable. Depends if they play Klefki as well, though. Klefki's pretty hard to beat, to be honest. But a lot of people aren't playing Klefki right now. I'm kind of betting on a lack of Klefki. Okay, double hit. Hang on, hang on. This might be doable. How many generators do I have left? 2? Okay. Ooh, 3. Gas? Ooh. It's okay. I need him to knock out a basic Pokemon here, though, for this deck. If I want to win with Raichu next turn, they have to knock out a basic. And knock out a Crushing Hammerheads. There's a lot of things. We need a lot. We need a lot. It's unlikely. Rapagos with Regidrago V-Star will be popular? Probably not, no. I wouldn't say popular. It might be the most popular way that people are playing Terapagos, but I don't know about popular. That's really the only deck, the only matchup to consider. If I think Terapagos is going to be popular enough, then I would consider. It's the only thing that would make me consider adding the thing. Whatever the card is. I forget what the card is called. Okay, well, I could KO this and they could whiff a lightning energy. I think that's like my out here. I didn't need to send this up, but... Okay, it's a card. But then I need to like go into like fast charge for 2 turns. Pretty miserable. Which I could KO the bench one actually with Iron Bundle. No, they have 2 basic lands. I always KO the active. I always KO the active. Could get Magneton to go out on my own terms. It's pretty cringe. I should have actually saved the retreating my Raichu might have been actually the better play. But now I have to like find switch card to do that, so that's definitely a mistake. I guess I kind of want the one. Well, I can't run to a 1 prizer here, so I want to be able to like run to. I don't know, some 2. They all suck though. I don't know, just someone with 1 retreat cost. Pikachu, pretty chill guy. I guess there's an argument to get Squawkabilly to then just go into Squawkabilly and load up energy. And I get the knockout, and then I have to hope they whiff lightning. And then I have to go fast charge into generator for 2. Is the play. I guess there's an argument to just not even get the Pikachu. I could just have not gotten the Pikachu. That way, because this is like something like a boss and trap, actually. I probably should have just pushed Raichu and held rescue board, to be honest, and then I could have got Pikachu and then decided what to do on this turn. But I want to, like, I could, like, rescue board my Raichu this turn, retreat to the Mew, top deck energy, attach return. Oh no, but I need to top deck, I can't top deck 2 cards in 1 turn. I need them to, like, judge me, to be honest. I need them to, like, judge me. Like, I need them to actually, like, judge me or something. That's, like, my only win condition is, like, getting judged. Here's the 51 months there, Kohler. Here's the 14 months, Kino. Imagine if we just donked them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely what I should have done. I should have played for the donk. All right, I think I'm just gonna. Well, we'll see the top deck. We'll see the top deck. There's no one card I can top deck that ever gets me there. Bundle. Dota or LOL. LOL. Here's the 2 months there. He's sweater. Okay, let me the list. I don't know about the 2/2 Magneton thing though. It takes up so much space. We have like decent act, but like honestly, when we pull off Magneton, we just like win. Like you literally just can't lose when you pull off Magneton. Why is Miraidon stronger in pre? Charizard's not very popular. We do Magneton with Briar. Genius. Why Miraidon for Merida? Because I want to play for Merida. It seems like a fine play. It's a pretty good hand. These are kind of hands where it's just like, well, but I'm not going to draw like this every game. I don't know. Thinking about this double Magneton thing. This control. That's the only thing I can like think about. I mean, it could be Charizard or something, but I have heavy ball, so I feel it's probably control, right? It's gotta be control. It's gotta be control. It's the only thing I can think about that it would be. I don't even know how the control matchup goes, to be honest. No clue. I just gonna hands this for 2, right? Pikachu hands. No, Pikachu, Miraidon. Just do them free matchup. True. Get him with a do. Gotta do him. Do him in. Magnemite. Iron Hand. Oh no, but I don't have a V Pokemon. I shouldn't have used this yet. Well, now I commit to it. Oh, no, I do have to commit to it because I am going to get Force Heal Stone before I Squawkabilly. I guess I do have to commit to it. I guess that's fine, I guess. Dude, how does that even happen? How did I prize double 4 Sealstone, bro? Bro, that's just so cringe. Like, what? Well, I guess I shouldn't have got it then, to be honest. I guess I messed up. Did it even make sense to get Secret Box? Yeah, because I wanted to get 2 tools. It did make sense to get 2 Secret Box up until the point where I actually prized my card. Then actually it probably didn't make any sense, to be honest. I don't know, getting these seems fine. Well, maybe I keep the area 0. And I'm just gonna whiff, like almost definitely, almost for sure. The whiff is on. Yeah. Well, now I just settle for Raikou. Now I just settle for a Raikou attack. Okay. I guess it worked out. Cringe. Did I prize any Pokemon? I don't know. I should check. I didn't. Ooh, I should have actually fleet-footed first. I'm trolling. I wanted the Magnemite for the option of the Magneton next turn. Got 2 in there. Oh, maybe I should have discarded an energy because of that, though, actually. Well, I should have started with fleet-footed first and just seen what we had gotten. Dude, I gotta step it up. Fleet-footed. Alright, bonk. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. What is their win condition in this matchup? Do they? I mean, they probably just beat me with a Mimikyu, maybe? Do I just lose to Mimikyu? Maybe. What does this guy do? 40? I guess I hit him for 40. Retreat lock inbound. Is that the win condition? Is retreat lock? I play 1 switch card. If they had the retreat lock this turn, we're probably in trouble, right? Mimikyu's annoying, but we have Magneton. Yeah, retreat lock's pretty annoying. Put Mew and pop Magneton. Oh, true. I guess I can get Mew into play. I need to manually attach a Mew 3 times, though, or find my double turbo. Pretty annoying. Would have been way better if we had gotten the Iron Hands knockout there. What's up, Nog? Defiance Vest makes Magneton do 0. Do they play Defiance Vest? Is that like the play in there right now? Oh, you just Iron Hands the minion now? Well, they can get it out of play though. They play a lot of Penny, right? You need some good tacos in Merida? I don't know, maybe. If we can find some. If I can find some. I think they have good seafood there. I mean, I'm a big fan of fish tacos, so I'm down. I mean, this is pretty annoying. I have Magneton, Boss KO this guy, and then Boss KO this for the last 3, I guess. You know what sounds good in Merida? Domino's delivery. Not the Domino's delivery. As he knows. Dude, I'm down for some other kind of delivery, not Domino's. Dude, you gotta have the Chi and Pow. Although, it lets me get rid of my Squawk ability, I guess. But I guess they can still trap my Pikachu. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. I don't. Is that even worth it, though? What's the point of this? That doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem correct. I mean, I guess I just arm press this thing this turn, right? Then look for the KO on that on the next turn or something. I don't know. Figure it out. I got a boss around Mimikyu no matter what, so arm press and then hopefully amp you very much for 4 to win it, I guess. Locks me out of Latias. Oh, true. I guess it did lock me out of Latias there. Or potentially could have, right? Alright, whatever. How it goes. Chi and Pow is cheesy. That's kind of funny. Okay, we got a forest now. We don't quite have it though. We're still missing a card, but we might be able to draw it. Did it motivate OP versus lock? No. We're only doing 20 damage. It's like, well, actually, I don't know. I guess, yeah, can they heal the 20 damage? They play a lot of pennies, or they play a decent amount of pennies, but I guess I don't know if they can heal it, to be honest. Why not bench Latias there? Yeah, I want to leave a bench open for Luminion or something. I don't know. What do they like? They maybe have. I don't know if I'm playing around Erika's or Flute there. I could have, I guess, but okay. Lum gets picked up. I still have my Iron Bundle. I have one boss and Iron Bundle. I currently don't KO anything off their bench. Maybe I have to like wait. But then I can't Iron Bundle. I could get Iron Bundle down. They could trap Iron Bundle, but they can still trap my Pikachu. The same thing as trapping my Pikachu, right? Oh. I don't even know what to do here because I don't play enough boss. I only play 2 boss. Oh, I have an area 0 left that I can get eventually. I'm just gonna bundle first. Then see what they do. Can't KO it. Can't KO it. Actually, can I KO it? I'll go 4 shield stone for area 0. I'm doing 100, 160. Oh no, I can. I can just go get area 0. Yeah. Alright, hold up. We're chilling. No fear. No fear. Because of luck. The potential of another Magnemite. I have 1 prize card left. If I knock out anything, I win. So should I set up Raichu for like a big 1-hit potentially? Sure. Although I don't know if that actually matters. What's gonna matter here? I don't even know what's gonna matter here at this point. We have a boss left. I have a switch card left. Do I just win? Do I just have game? If they don't catch anything with like Misfortune Sisters? We'll see. I get rid of Pikachu. If I get rid of Pikachu Latias, everything can attack, right? I didn't get Mew down, I guess. Or I can pop Magneton to make room for Mew. Then they can't trap anything with like Water Pond, right? That makes the most sense, I think. And now everything can attack. Oh, I guess like another thing to play around here is Ursaluna, which Raichu does respond to. But maybe I don't want Raichu on my bench to respond to the Ursaluna. I guess that'd be the only thing. So Palpad for more boss, right? Are you saying that as like a serious suggestion or are you trolling? Why you need Thornton and Miraidon? Are you saying that as a serious suggestion or are you just trolling? Bro, so, sometimes, serious suggestion? No. If we wanted more boss, we would play more boss in this deck. We would never do that, no. Oh, I don't even know if I can get anything off this that matters. We'll get there event. We'll draw into an out eventually, but for right now we're chilling. Do I just like set this up and start speedballing this? Probably, right? I can speedball it. Do they play Psychic Energy? We just gotta start speedballing on them, right? We would never play Palpad in this deck. You'd only ever play more boss. But also, I don't think either is worth playing. Thorn isn't bad. You're right, it's terrible. I agree. There's something worse than bad. It's terrible, and that's what boss is in Miraidon. I think the Delicate idea is cute. It's definitely cute. So far, it hasn't felt necessary. Also, if I have the 2/2 Magneton, I'm less inclined to want to play it, because then we can just like, if we go first, we can just play for a turn 2 Magneton pop through like 4 Seal Stone or something to have an attacker set up to answer Badu, to be honest. Yeah. What's your favorite type of cookie? Honestly, just like normal chocolate chip cookies, probably. What's the worst matchup for this deck? The worst matchup for this deck that's probably most relevant is... I don't even know, to be honest. It's like a relevant matchup. I mean, I guess for my list specifically, Archaladon. But if you play Zapdos, I think it's a fine matchup. So, yeah, I don't know. Hard Pult. I don't know if it's a real deck, though. Fairledge, Arch, Zard. If I don't... Zard is so bad right now. I wouldn't even consider Zard a real deck. It's like a fake deck. Arch isn't even that bad of a matchup if you have... Fairledge is also probably just a bad deck as well. How does Zapdos solve our Archaladon? It lets you hands KO Duraludons, and they don't play like a 10 damage modifier, so Archaladon can't KO your Iron Hands. Why'd you discard Latios? Because he can't attack, so it could get trapped. None of my stuff on my board right now can get trapped by Water Pond. I want to stay I want it to stay unwater pondable. I want to be unwater pondable. Because I still eventually win in this situation. It's gonna take a while, but I do eventually win. Actually, I probably should have attached active there, to be honest. Thorn's Ball can be pretty rough too. Also not a deck. You guys have to, these are not, you guys just like, half the decks you guys named are like not meta decks. Like we're thinking meta decks. This deck is probably also unfavored against Quad Mimikyu. But like, who cares? Thorn's Ball, not a meta deck. Charizard, bad. Archaladon's reasonable. But with Zapdos, I don't play Zapdos. So for me, it's tough. Thorn's Pult, not a meta deck. Zard Pult, I could see actually being a real deck. We'll wait and see on that one though. But honestly, Zard Pult might not even be that bad of a matchup because it's just like a really inconsistent Charizard deck, and that's how you play this matchup. You play this matchup as a Charizard deck, but it's a really inconsistent Charizard deck. Actually, I just don't even know, to be honest. I'm not even sure about that one because you can definitely beat Dragapult. Dragapult feels like a fine matchup, to be honest. Okay, this is where things can start to get scary, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But they have to like penny loop this thing. So we just punch it. Then they need penny and Gus. If they don't have penny and Gus, then we just keep punching through. I would want to put something in the active that can't just KO back though. I want to fleet-footed as well. If I get boss, I win. And I have a bench base to work with now too. I'm just gonna commit to the fleet-footed here. I can be trapped. I don't really want to put anything in play that can be trapped. I don't want this thing to get penny looped on either. I want to make them work a little bit harder. You can attack with Fez? Oh, that's true, I guess. Sure, yeah. All right, let me Fez. I can attack with Fez. That is fair. I still whiffed. It's in there. Arm press. It's like lose to Baby Blood Moon. Baby Blood Moon is probably tough, yeah. Metadex, Pult, Lugia with Regigigas, Miraidon, and Guardy, right? Those are some of the top ones for sure, yeah. Alright, there's the penny. Do they have... I guess the question is, yeah, do they have a Gust? We'll see. If they give me another turn, though, every turn I get to draw one more card. It's pretty good, so. Every turn I get to draw one more card. We're in a pretty good spot. Is Cloth Blue Terrapagos a real deck? If yes, how is Miraidon into it? I think Miraidon's definitely unfavored. I think it is. It's a real deck, but I don't think it's very good. They could play Vacuum though. Maybe I should have attacked. Maybe I should have attacked with Raikou, so they actually KO my Raikou, and then I draw with Fez again. Actually, maybe it's actually a misplay because now I just get vacuumed, and they go. They would need Vacuum Penny pivot though again. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to ever figure out. I don't think Badoo Cloth Terrapagos is very good though. You're unfavored against Dragapult and you're unfavored against Dragapult and something else. What's the other matchup? Oh, Gardevoir. Yeah, you're unfavored against the 2 most popular decks and probably 2 of the best decks in the format. So not a very good. Also, your Archaladon matchup might be unfavorable, but I don't think Archaladon's like terrible. Yeah, Archaladon might also be unfavorable. I feel like Archaladon is probably closer, but also it might just be a terrible matchup, to be honest. Yeah, Cloth Terrapagos is not a very good deck right now. All the matchups suck for it. It all sucks. It all sucks. Or just closer with Zapdos. With this deck, for sure. We're talking about Cloth Terrapagos, though. Yeah, for this deck, yeah. Which is fine for Poison Turtle with Black Belt. Does that make that big of a difference, though? I don't know if it's that big. I guess it gives you 2 1-hit KOs. It does give you 2 1-hit KOs, I guess. Yeah. Bronzong, Frostlass, Munkidori smokes so many decks at the moment. Lol. Yeah, Raffle. Is Guardy that much affected by item lock? Not really, no. That's why it's like one of the better decks almost right now, I'd say. Doesn't care about item lock. LMAO. Oh! Klefki! We're cooked! Can I even beat this thing? Dude, this thing's invincible, man. What do I need to play for? I can get a turn 2 Raikou attack, I guess. Maybe that's the play. Did we just play for Raikou turn 2? Yeah, it's got to be that, right? I just got to KO it and hope for the best. This gives him so much time, theoretically, though. It's going to be tough. Is it a blind second format? I would say probably, yeah. I mean, if I'm playing, I'm trying to think of a deck that I would choose first with, but if I'm playing Guardy or I'm playing Guardy or Dragapult, Miraidon, I'm choosing second. Playing Archaladon, I'm choosing first. Lugia choosing first. I think overall it's a blind second format. Like, you might go first against Archaladon and Lugia if you play against them with like Lugia or Guardy, but you're definitely blind going second for sure. Because even going second against like Lugia or going second against Archaladon is pretty bad. Going second against Lugia is like fine though, as Guardy or Dragapult. Because even like turn 2 Badoo with Dragapult specifically is like fine. That's it? That's our whole turn? Oh wait, hold up. We cooking? I had a switch card in here, so I can get switch card, Forest, 20. Wait, 20, 40, 60. I need to bench something. Ultra Ball away Luminion and Arven for Miraidon probably. It makes sense. No, this seems fine. Dude, not having just an energy here kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, seems fine. I keep the, maybe I get rid of the Bravery Charm here actually. Go to like Bravery Charm, Arven, keep the Luminion. Sure, maybe that's better. What did I say? I wanted to get a Miraidon. Yeah. Okay. Dude, come on. That's miserable, bro. Come on. Dude. That's so dumb. Bundle it away. I'll let you think about that one for a second there, Jamie. That's so miserable, man. Take it secret box so we can do it again. Absolutely miserable. Dude, and they drew TM Evo combo off of Iono? Bro, this is so dumb. My generator whiffs any energy. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll just, Iono myself into TM Evo. This is cool. That's a pretty good play. I mean, why wouldn't I do it? Oh, true, yeah. It's a good play there, opponent. Yeah, it's a good thing you did that play. It's a pretty good play. So dumb, man. There's no energy on the bottom of my deck. I have energy in hand as well. Where's Rip Generator first, though? That's so miserable. Alright, already used that. Let's grab this as fodder for secret box next turn. Bench, switch cart, bonk. Gonna be tough still though. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Man, I really gotta, this Magneton thing I really gotta figure out, to be honest. I really gotta figure out this Magneton thing. I'm already playing pretty much every single game we want a Squawk ability, right? I feel Bundle last turn had to be the play. I'm gonna let you think about that for a second. Got to fleet-footed? True, true. Gotta remember the fleet feet. Wish I telling you to fleet-footed. What timeline are we in? They're trolling Hunter. The Lugia list should I use? The one on your Discord or the one on your YouTube? The one with rats. You definitely want to play some kind of rats for sure. I mean, I have multiple lists in my Discord, so yeah, you definitely want to play some kind of rats. 1/1 rat was feeling pretty comfortable, but honestly, I was feeling pretty good about 1/1 rat, to be honest, with the heavy great ball list. I was feeling pretty good. Would it not be good to secret box and boss Curlia that turn? I don't think so, no. It would have been like okay. Oh, getting rid of Curlia there didn't seem that ridiculously good, but maybe it was worth it. Dude, now I just get bodied by unfair stamp. Dude, this is over. I'm just cooked. Is this even winnable at this point? Might not be. Yeah, Camo and Curlia might have been better, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really think about it too hard. Magneton is decent. I can try and like Raichu KO this, I guess. I assume they're gonna KO my Raikou here. KOing it this turn is pretty good. I have 0 cards in my hand. I'll have 0 cards in my hand. No draw power. I mean, I like need a top deck Nest Ball here. Mew, Pheasantipity, or Nest Ball is basically what I need a top deck here. Alright. I do just need an energy for the Raichu to be able to get the knockout here, but we're basically cooked at this point. We'll see though. Okay, we got the energy. That is the knockout now, but Raichu. Is it just Raichu? Is that all I grab here? I mean, popping another Magneton does not seem particularly good. Thinning out the deck by another card seems okay. Just grab this, I guess. That's probably not correct, though. I probably shouldn't have done that. I guess I don't have to bench the Latios. I can go, like, attach. I kind of want Latios in play. Yeah, I just shouldn't have grabbed the other Miraidon. That was just bad. I'm going to do this anyways. But yeah, still not great. Yeah, maybe boss KO. Maybe I just need to do the more aggressive play, to be honest. The boss KO Curlia play, just take things away from them. Because then if they only had one Curlia going to the play this turn, and I go KO their guard for, I don't just win because my board state is still pretty bad, but I'm in a way better spot, obviously. Yeah. I should have done it differently. Klefki's just brutal to deal with. Wait, did they open Klefki with me going first too? I didn't even realize that. But they literally opened Klefki with me going first, didn't they? Dude, what the heck? I did misplay though. Yeah, I probably should have gone with the boss KO on the Curlia, to be honest, for sure. I should have just KO'd the Curlia. Because then it could have forced him into a more awkward situation. Which it looks like it probably would have, to be honest. Would have put him in this situation here, which would have been pretty good for us. Or decent for us, at least. I mean, they could whiff Gardevoir here. If they whiff Gardevoir here, I guess we still have a chance, but... We still need a top deck, like... I don't even know. We generator, and then... somehow get a prize card? We're still in such a bad spot, I feel like. They got the Guardy anyways, though. They don't even have to KO my active. We're just gonna go next here. It's not even worth playing this out. Oh. I mean, they just go Guardy, knockout Raichu, and I can't return knockout anyways, right? They could misplay and not attack with Guardy here, but it's not worth sticking out for sure. They should just go Guardy KO there. I didn't even realize they got that off they opened Klefki with me going first. I didn't even realize that's what happened. I want to play 2-2 Magneton. I don't know. It would be nice to play 2-2 Magneton. It would be nice to play 2-2 Magneton. The games when we, not the games we win, but the games where we like just set up Magneton like turn 2, we just can't lose. It's so good to pull off. It makes you just want to play a 2-2 and just like never prize it. I don't know. I really like the idea of it because when we pull it off, it just feels ridiculously good to have. Obviously, prizing it becomes like a possibility. You gonna use Miraidon for Merida? Yes. Guardy's annoying because I don't know what text to play. A lot of options. We have a lot of options. You're playing 2 Might, 2 Squawk. You can cut Heavy Ball. What about like Latios and Pheasantipity and... It still feels pretty good. But you might be right. Maybe I could cut Heavy Ball. Yeah, I might be able to cut Heavy Ball, to be honest. I might have still been safer to open the Mew, to be honest. What would you choose, Miraidon over Guardy for Merida? Just less time to play with the deck. If I had more time, I probably would have picked Gardevoir, but I don't have enough time. Maybe I'll play Guardy for UIC. I guess I can go with just a Raikou knockout here. Wait, what does this play even look like? Nest Ball area 0. No, this will be clean. This will be clean. Why not Dragapult? I don't want to go up against all the Guardies with the Dragapult. Dragapult's good, but you have an unfavored matchup to Guardy. And I think there's going to be a ton of... I mean, Guardy's going to be really popular. There's going to be a lot of really good players playing Guardy, so... I don't want to go up against that. I guess I could boss off this. Ooh, we got Squawk off the top, too. Jeez. This hand kind of cooks. Okay, so I can just get rid of those. Let me go Arvin. What do I commit to the boss now? Boss KO Lone Dino? I could go boss, generator, forest. No, because I need Nest Ball here, right? Yeah, I have to go Nest Ball. I can still do it though. I just need one hit off the generator for a Raikou knockout. I mean, it seems pretty good. I just go for it, yeah. Actually, what was prize? I didn't catch what was prize. Pikachu prize or something? No, Pikachu's not prize. Let's get Pikachu Raikou. I did prize my second Miraidon here. Pikachu Raikou. No. Walk. Mew. Forest. Boss. I mean, it like gives me one more. It feels like it's the correct play. It gives me like one more turn to play the game. Catch. Walk and seize, and then yeah, force for generator. We are still in a situation where I have to hit it. I could whiff it, which would suck. Just gonna hit one though, please. There's only 8 in the deck though. Honestly, the heavy ball doesn't. Maybe I should just cut the heavy ball. The heavy ball doesn't. Well, if we cut, like, if we prize Pikachu, there's a lot of things we could still prize though. That heavy ball would be really good to find though. I don't know. I could play this as well. I'm just grabbing Iron Hands, right? I could just leave the bench space open as well. I'm just gonna commit to it. Also put down Fez. Well, now I just play this first. Hold up. Bonk. Okay. I feel really bad to prize too heavy, and then not play too Lottie. Not really. We don't need Latios that often, to be honest. It's always good to have him play, but we also play like Rusty Bar and Switch Card. It's like not that high of a priority. First turn of the game. It's something we really want to have him play, but on the first turn of the game, it's not that high of a priority depending on what our hand looks like. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Oh, cut heavy ball and not play too Lottie. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons to like continue to play the heavy ball, right? Latios, Pheasantipity, Mew, Pikachu. Pikachu's almost like the biggest one, to be honest. But yeah, that would definitely be another card. But yeah, Latios isn't like, even honestly on turn 1, the more I play the deck, like Latios isn't that we definitely play Latios. We're never cutting Latios. And it's really nice to have Latios in play, but it's not that high of a priority on the first turn of the game. But as the game progresses, it's definitely something we want in play. And ideally would like to have it in play on turn 1, of course. I don't know, maybe we could cut the heavy ball for something like, I don't know, just nice to have the heavy ball in case we like prize our Pikachu or prize our Raichu. Because I was just saying, we could cut heavy ball for like second Latios, maybe, instead of playing the heavy ball. But it'd be nice to have like an out to any of these Pokemon being prized. Even like second Iron Hands being prized, it'd be nice to have an out to that as well. I don't know. It is like, it is kind of hard to find it though, I guess, sometimes. I feel like I probably shouldn't have benched the extra Pokemon there. Well, benching the Iron Hands was fine. But, I mean, our hand is fine overall. What happened to Raging Bolt? It's just not as good in this format. They don't have some kind of... Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what the heck is going on here? Arc Patch of the Dippity. I mean, they can Thornton it, but they can't actually... They could Thornton the Pheasantipity, but they can't actually use it this turn. Okay, they are going to Thornton it, but they can't Candy it. Oh. Oh, they just shouldn't have played the Dark Patch. Wait, do they actually have it? And they Thornton the wrong thing? Wait, they're kind of cooking over here, actually. They're playing a lot of cards. I'm kind of scared. But I don't think they can get there now. Yeah, they definitely can't get there. What are they going to leave in their active here? How much damage am I doing? 100, 200? I'm doing 220 right now, so if they leave Pheasantipity, I KO it. I don't even think I'd want to play my boss here. I think I'd just like set up my Iron Hands. Continue to set up my Iron Hands. And then look for... I'll Ultra Ball for Magneton. Just kind of chill. But can't they win in 2 attacks with this BS? What if I KO the... Oh, no, but can't they... Oh, shoot. Hang on. How is this going to go? Can't they just Obsidian twice and I lose? I don't have... Well, hang on. Let's go with Fleet-footed here. I could boss KO the Pidgeot, and then that's way less likely to happen if I boss KO the Pidgeot. But then I'm at a boss. A little hard to charge. I don't think it's that hard to charge here right now, though. What do they need to set it up? I think it's like, do I want to save this boss? I'm gonna go punch. I could pop Magneton. I can't pop Magneton this turn, though. I'm trying to think about how this is gonna go. I could boss it up and punch it ahead of time. That could be a play, but that's my last boss. Neo Upper Dark Patch or Crispin to pull it off? Yeah, that seems like it seems pretty reasonable that I'm gonna get Obsidian next turn. If I get Obsidian, I'm active for 110. Something else for 110. KO Magnemite or something else. I could boss Pidgeot, or I could just boss punch the Hydreigon, but then I could bench another Dino. I'm at a boss. Maybe I just KO the Pidgeot. Maybe I do just KO the Pidgeot here. Let's just go for the Pidgeot KO. I don't know if this is correct, but we're gonna go for it. They still have the... I mean, they still have a hand plus the Fez, though, so they could still get there. Like Luminion for Crispin or something. Dude, I feel like they're gonna get there. I feel like I'm gonna get... I feel like they're gonna pull it off. Then I just can't KO this thing. It is possible I could get the KO, though. It is possible to KO this with Raichu. Yeah, top deck. Just got word from my buddies that Merida is hot AF now, so be prepared. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'll get rid of this. This. I guess the Miraidon, right? It's got to be those, yeah. All right, it's fine. Well, maybe I should try to keep the... If I kept the Pikachu, what would I... Because I could have Area Zeroed again to reload my bench. But would I have got rid... I don't want to get rid of any of these things, yeah. I don't want to get rid of anything. I'm really stressed about the Merida regional that I even got sick with a cold. I have no idea what deck to play at the event. Probably Archalon or Dragapult. I don't know. Today they have a Elite Cup event in Merida, and it seems that the meta is dominated by Gardevoir, Miraidon, and Archalon. I mean, you're just overthinking it. Just pick a deck that you enjoy playing. That's a good deck, and then work on getting good with the deck. All right, well, maybe there's knocking out my active here, which I'm fine with. Yeah, you're just way overthinking the tournament. I guess we just KO this and then look for one more prize card with oh, my Iron Bundle's gone. Oh shoot, if I Raichu one-hit this, I don't actually have a way to get around another Hydreigon. Sheesh. Well, now maybe I just lose because I don't have enough Gust, to be honest. I might just lose to not having enough Gust. In this one. That would kind of suck. There's not much I can do about it, though. If I don't have it, I don't have it. I guess if they add, we just hope they don't have Candy Hydreigon here. I don't think I prize it, but I'm just gonna play this to make sure. Okay, I did it. Honestly, I just don't even have any energy here. I need to get drawn to some It's gonna take all of my energy to get this knockout. I have how many generators left? 3? Dude, I have so many generators left. Holy smokes. I guess I just go for the knockout. I can't even Raichu twice either because I don't have a way to recover the Raichu. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see. It's not even that they have a 9-card hand. They're gonna draw 3 more off Fez plus top deck. Candy, Hydreigon, counter game, knockout isn't even unreasonable. Oh yeah, they also get to mill some of my cards too. They could like run me out of good. What'd they even mill on that last attack? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even realize the mill attack was happening. Let's see. Oh, nothing relevant. Oh wait, they got my Iron Bundle. No, they got my Iron Bundle. I needed that guy. All right. Oh well. I did see that the Iron Bundle was gone. I didn't even like. I was like, I didn't play this though. How'd this end up here? I just assumed I had discarded earlier, but I guess they milled it. Yeah. Are you not liking Clofterapagos? Clofterapagos is not very good right now. No. I'm not liking it though. Like I enjoyed the deck still. It's just not a very good play right now. Azul, do Miraidon's decks still run board? Yes, you still play Rescue board. Is it just me, or is the power creep getting out of hands? It's literally just you. Counter catcher. I can't trap anything. I have no energy in play. Are they going for like a... Oh my gosh, dude, they're getting cheesy. Wait, this isn't even that bad though. This is actually like good for me. I feel like this is actually good for me. I do need to find generators still, of course, but... Oh, they can KO my Mew. But that's also fine. If they KO my Mew, that's also fine, to be honest. You think switch card is mandatory in Miraidon? Yes, right now I would say. You want to play one? Because you don't want to lose like Water Pond or... What the heck? They had a Hydreigon and they did this? What? Dude, they had Candy Hydreigon and they did this? They're just trolling. They didn't even use Flip the Script yet. What is going on? Dude, if they just set up a Hydreigon... Wait, did they already retreat though? They already retreated, right? Yeah, they already retreated. Dude, they had the nuts. What are they doing? It's chalked. It's cooked. Literally had the nuts. What the heck is going on? Okay. I need to put this thing down. Random unit. I think it's correct to Fez first. To try and draw a generator. And then Arven 4 generator. Then play the generators. I should Luminion first. You need 1 energy off the generator? Just 1. Why do I only need 1? Luminion first for Arven. Fez DTE? You can't generator to Fez. It'd be cool if you could. Would I have attached this last turn to the Fez? Was I trolling? I drew 1 energy. That kind of sucks. I could run to Miraidon though. Alright, well let me just play for the win. 8-card deck. 4 there's a decent amount of energy in there. Subs. Yeah, but they literally just had game. If they attack me with Hydreigon, I just lose. Like, I can't win. You needed attach for KO? Did I? Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't think I could attach that. Otherwise, that would have been good, actually. I really enjoyed the latest Uncommon Energy video about Serena versus Tyranitar. Appreciate it, Omar. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Let's go again. I gotta figure out this Magneton thing, man. It's 2-2 Magneton. Is it just overkill? We don't need Magneton every single game. But, like, getting it set up and using it is just... I don't know. It feels like unlosable situations. Could Could have attached on the Raikou KO turn. Did I have an extra energy floating that turn? Would you consider an Iona or a Judge? No. Have you tried Badoo Pult yet? No. Not. Probably open Magnemite is probably best. The one prize. Am I going first or second? I'm going second? Okay. Losing all my boss kind of sucks, but for this matchup, honestly, it's maybe not that bad. It's maybe not that bad in this matchup. Yeah, for the Guardian matchup, honestly, losing all my bosses isn't terrible. Also, if they have this kind of start, then I can like Raikou for my first prize card. They're not even gonna retreat? What? You don't retreat the Ralts here? What are you trolling? Pack it up. You're done. You're cooked. All right, let me think. I want to keep the Raichu around. I prized. Oh, maybe I don't. I prized Pikachu. Well, I could go bench, bench, bench. I could Miraidon for hands. And maybe that's it. Yeah, sure. Just hands and go Raichu, Squawk, and Squawk for 6. Did I play that differently though? Oh no, but I wanted the possibility because I just didn't KO the roll, so I wanted the possibility of the Raikou. Dude, I just drew nothing. Said I prize Pikachu, but it doesn't matter on this board. Especially retreat and fleet-footed for 1. Dude, come on, man. Sucks. Attach pass. Oh my gosh. I could have Ultra Ball for Luminion for Arven. Oh, maybe I should wait. I could have gone. What could I have done? Ultra Ball for Luminion. Ultra Ball for Luminion for Arven. Arven for. I played both Ultra Balls. I don't think that ever works. Ultra Ball for Luminion for Arven. I don't think it ever works. No, I don't think it ever works. Your first Ultra Ball was for Squawk? No, I had Squawk in my opening hand. It was not for Squawk. I Ultra Balled away a card and a Ultra Balled away 2 cards for a card. Oh yeah, I got the other Squawk and I discarded. I didn't get it for this Squawk. I went Squawk and then Ultra Ball away that for Dawn. So I don't think I couldn't have played both Ultra Balls then, right? Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have played that differently actually. Dude. It's alright, it's alright. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I should evolve this, right? Yeah. I mean, they didn't do much on their turn. They didn't have like a Team Evo turn, so we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Feels pretty bad, but we're fine, we're fine. Both having slow turns, just chilling, hanging out. Ultra Ball always gets you an item plus 1 free card. I mean, Arven. You could have. No, but I'm not getting a free card because the free card is literally just being discarded again. So it's the same thing as just not playing the Ultra Ball. Like then I'm just not getting. I'd be able to get 1 card. I'd be able to get a generator. So it's not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for sure. I'm not really getting anything off that. I can create a bench space. Oh my gosh, dude. These opens have been so ass these last 2 games. Chill decks. Just 2 slow decks having fun. Yeah, just hanging out, having a good time. Alright, we can top deck something. Weird play. I play such a greedy list. True. We probably go back down to 1/1 Magneton. It's fine. I gotta figure out what else to put in then, to be honest. I don't even know what else to put in. Well, the Nitro should probably make his way back to the deck, and then something else. Alright, top deck. I can't play it. If they have a slow next turn, I guess it's still technically winnable. Can play it next turn. Next turn is the turn. Today's pick should have been comp search. True. Should have played the good old computer search. Maybe I should go up to like 16th energy again or something like that. Pop the Ton, attach turn, KO Crest. If I had more energy in the discard pile, if I could have amped there, we would definitely would have amped there, but we only got 1 in here. Short. For a decent amount. More Ralts on the way. They could get Drifloon here, knock me out with Drift. Can I even win at this point? Did they just win the prize trade at this point? Maybe. Dude, I've gotten 3 notifications today that my gate has changed for my flight. I don't know why they give you that notification so much in advance. Like, my flight doesn't leave for like over 12 hours. Why are they giving me this notification? Why are they giving me this notification? Merida Airport is really messy and bad. But it's not even for that airport. It's for my flights there. It's for my flights to Merida. What is your thought process for building a deck like this? You play games, cut and add cards. But what goes through your head while you play these games? If the card is worth playing, if the card feels like it's worth playing. It's all just like intuition. Yeah, it's just literally all intuition. Like, does this card feel good? Does this card, what else could feel good? Let's try the other cards that could feel good. Repeat, that's it. What made you pick Miraidon? Seems like a good play. Dude, dude, this is just... Secret boxing away a generator is criminal, man. Come on. I gotta do it, right? I don't have a choice. It is criminal, but... I might play one more Stadium. I wouldn't mind actually Iron Handsing this right now, to be honest. I would like more energy in my discard pile. Well, popping 2 off the Magneton is like fine, I guess. Oh, but now if I burn my Switch card, I get Mawwild. Am I scared of the Mawwild though? I don't even know if they play the Mawwild. Bruh. Alright, now I'm just gonna go... Dude. Raikou punch. Dude. It's so cringe. Cringe, man. I still have 2 generators left, I guess. I got that going for me, kind of. No fleet-footed. Oh, did I forget to fleet-footed? Oh, I maybe did forget to fleet-footed. Wait, no, isn't that where this came from? No, I can't find my prize cards. Yeah, I think I forgot to fleet-footed. Not even a fleet-footed. No feet, bro? What the heck? No feet? You got a prize double Guardy. True. There's a good chance they don't even play the Mawwild, to be honest. Is there for real no stream for Merida? I doubt it. I doubt there is one. Got a full Guardy board. Would have been nice to get that extra prize card last turn for sure. Now I gotta go like Raichu, 1-hit KO Guardy. You know, I probably want to look for like Iron Hands KO for 2, ideally, actually. Let's get like Iron Bundle involved. I just need so much on this next turn. Let's can find my Iron Bundle, I guess, which would be nice. Sure. I was thinking about playing the Area Zero. I maybe should have on the last turn, to be honest. I guess they could whiff the Guardy, this means, though. They don't have it yet. That's a pretty good draw as well. It's a pretty good draw. No Area Zero, though. I probably should just play the Area Zero, because I was definitely going to get hand disrupted this turn. Just hope they don't find their second. Oh, wait, their stadium's already gone. What the heck? Yeah, why didn't I play the Area Zero there? I'm just kind of trolling. To be honest, I'm just trolling. Okay. This actually, we're in an okay spot. We're in an okay spot, actually, here. Very winnable, very winnable, very winnable. As long as Iron Bundle's not prized. Doesn't look like it is. Should be good. I'm surprised there's no Bundle or Scream Tail. Are they avoiding putting them down because of hands? Yeah, they ideally want to... Guardy's like the best attacker in this matchup. Every charm on active would have been good. No, I want them to KO my Raikou. I want them to KO it. In this matchup, you don't want to take KOs as Gardevoir. You want to not take knockouts. Like they shouldn't KO my Raikou here, but we'll see if they do. They don't want to give me like Pheasantipity draw or bench space or honestly energy to use with Magneton. Like I have Magneton on my bench. Like I'm doing whatever I want. Usually you don't want to take knockouts in this matchup. Well, maybe in this situation they should because I have 4 Seal Stone left. In this situation, oh, I have 4 Seal Stone on my freaking Raichu on the bench. What the heck? What is going? Oh, but I'm out of boss, dude. This is so bad, actually. If they just go Gust my Raichu, that makes me want to go like Raichu knockout this turn. I had both boss in my opening hand. So miserable. Okay, what went to the bottom of the deck there? I'm just gonna hands them. They're gonna always respect my hands here for sure. I need the possibility of double hands though, actually. I'll just play towards it. Dude, what the heck am I looking for? Looking for the Iono they played. What the heck went on the bottom? Yeet. What do they even send up here? Greninja, right? Yeah, just always push Greninja. Or one of the Monkey Dories. I guess you could send up a Monkey Dory here. Sure. What am I even doing here, man? What are we even doing? I ripped the generator, though. Dude. This is insane. It's a pack it up moment, right? Yeah, we should pack it here. It is still technically winnable. I'm just gonna concede though. I just want to concede. I don't want to play this one. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this game out anymore. I'm done. I'm cooked on that one. I'm good to pack it up. Is Poltzard match up better or worse in Nagardi than regular Poltnor? Probably better because you have Charizard, I would assume. It's honestly, actually, it's probably about the same. Poltnor actually maybe has the edge. Charizard's just like another big 2-prize Pokemon that punches the active. You start for DTE? Actually, you might have been cooking there. I forgot about DTE. I'm not gonna lie. I should have, yeah. That could have kept me in it. All right, so I'm gonna cut that back down to 1/1 Magneton. So I'm cutting back down to 1/1 Magneton. What else? What else? Push the 7 months there. Cups. Also appreciate the 14 months there. Makarolama and the Prime sub coming in from that one guy on Twitch, and Prime sub coming in from CB. Welcome both to the pack. For all the cookies, we got plenty of. Is Irida necessary with bundle? No. Bring back the bosses. I don't really want any more boss though. I still don't want any more boss. Even after how some of these games have gone, I don't really want more boss. Boss seems mid. But Nitrogen for another bundle would be pretty good, to be honest. Might be all we need as well. Call Bell. Zapdos? No, I don't really want to play Zapdos. I'm just kind of sitting on one extra spot. Maybe we should go to the extra energy. The deck did feel smoother when I had the higher energy count. Maybe that's what we're trying to do, is just try and fit as many energy as possible, right? You appreciate the 16 months there, Gia. Bitband? No. It's anecdotal, but anytime I'm under 16 light energy, my Jennies are worse. It's not anecdotal. That's statistically correct. The more light energy you play, the better your generator hits are going to be. But it's also true at 17 energy and 18 energy and 19 energy and 20 energy and 21 energy and 22 energy and 23 energy and 24 energy and 25 energy and 26 energy and 27 energy and 28 energy and 29 energy and 30 energy and 31 energy and 32 energy and 33 energy and 34 energy and 35 energy and 36 energy and 37 energy and 38 energy and 39 energy and 40 energy and 41 energy and 42 energy and 44 energy. Every energy you add, your generator hits become better. So did you see the Dragon Ball EX League battle deck coming in April? I did. I think it might be a bit better than the Zard one. Yes, it's definitely way better than the Zard one. Yeah, it definitely is. In comparison, just like, yeah, irrelevant of like format or anything, it is just better. Just more options. 40 energy Dawn goes hard. It does go pretty hard. Wouldn't you be more likely to hit an energy if you played 59 energy? No, because you couldn't play Generator then, because you have to play one Pokemon. So actually you're wrong, Inert. Dude, how could you make that mistake, Inert? Oh my gosh, bro. Why are you trolling? You idiot. You have to play a basic Pokemon in your deck. You can't play 59 energy and one electric generator because you get DQ'd because you don't have a basic Pokemon. You lost before you even started. What are you doing? What do I need here? Let's see, what would be in your hand? No, we're trying to hit off generator. We're not trying to have an energy in our hand. We always have energy in our hand. Regieleki VMAX? Yo, could Regieleki VMAX be good? What are the numbers for that thing? Been so long since I thought about that. That card definitely has always sucked in the past, but do the numbers line up this format? Probably not, right? There's no way. Wait, is that thing still legal? Wait, no, it's not rotation yet. Wait, actually, is it? It is. Yeah, it is one of the few VMAXs still legal, right? Okay. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. 2 Squawk, 2 Forest. Consistency. I don't want to price Forest. Pricing Forest sucks. Pricing Squawk also sucks. We have a lot of outs of Squawk. We also play Heavy Ball, but simply opening the Squawk itself is also really good. So it reduces the odds of prizing it, and then also just opening the Squawk. Even if we don't prize it in games, opening the Squawk itself is just really, really strong. Okay. All right. New 60. Go second. I mean, opening Luminion, opening Iron Hands also kind of sucks though. Honestly, opening Luminion actually might have been better there. I maybe trolled with this starting of the Iron Hands because now I need like Latias to move this thing. I honestly maybe trolled or switch card. I have to use switch card or something like that. I actually maybe trolled this, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. Dusky start. Okay. That should be a pretty easy dub here. Miraidon. I prized my guy, but I can get Raichu. Raichu's the same thing. I mean, I can't afford to whiff this, right? I'm just like literally all in. Yeah, we can't afford to whiff. Wait, what if my switch card's prized? Oh shoot. Maybe need to get Latias off this. Oh no, my switch card could be prized. Oh no! Dude, punish one time. Just punish me. That's it. I'm ready for it. Okay, thank goodness. I did troll though. I should have checked. Classic go second, turn 1 dub. Easy. Why not lump to thin first? Oh, because it's the same thing as just getting another Pokemon off another Miraidon. It's the exact same thing. You could have just arm pressed. True! I could have generator to my active Pokemon with my electric generator and arm pressed their active Duskull. I forgot about that one. Raffle. Oh, I donked someone in challenge the same way. Lone Duskull. Yeah. You just retreated? Yeah, just move your active, dummy. It might be Jenny's are the bench, haven't played this deck since. Bro, and then you come up with an excuse? What? This can't be real. It should have just been my bad and then maybe a lol. Dude, if your original message includes LOL, you're cooked. You're done. If your original message, what did you originally say? You could have just arm pressed lol. If your original message includes like lol or LMAO, you aren't allowed to come up with an excuse. You have to just be like, oops, my bad. My bad, you're right. Not my bad, you're right. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a while. I don't remember the cards, dude. Now you're done at that point. You're cooked. Pack it up. Take the L. You can't put lol at the end of a message and then be like, oh, I haven't played in a while. It just be that way sometimes. These. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, Luminius. Hopefully Rescue Board's not prized, and Secret Box. We'll see though where they're at. Secret Box and Rescue Board in deck. Our hand is just kind of gross. I do want to get, because I want both here. All right, so let's go with this. Miraidon these. Is Magneton's price. See, this is why I want double Magneton though. Ah, I'm still gonna get the guy, but that's why I want 2 of them, man. I just want 2, man. I just don't want to have to worry about that bull crap. Area 0. I want 2. I'm ideally getting 2 prize cards here though to like prize Raichu as well, but that's fine. We have heavy ball. I mean, they might have candy. What's it called next turn? So we might need it as soon as next turn. This guy. Yeah, we're trying to get handsy here. And I go box, forest. Do I bench the Fez? Or give up the Fez? I kind of want to give up the Fez, to be honest. No, but I want to be able to attach double turbo here. Oh, so it is keep Fez, get up triple lightning. Yeah, okay, whatever. Same difference. I get generator. Do I just get rid of this other area 0? Yeah, but I keep the Arvins, right? Yeah. Just play this first. Double hit. Now I can forest for double turbo, or I can just draw into the double turbo. Yeah, I don't know about benching the Fez here. I think I'm just gonna discard the Fez here, to be honest. I'd rather have Magnemite Mew, I think, on my bench. Holy generators! What? All right, hold up. Another one. Give me the juice. Do I just hit another one here, or do I hold this one? I think I hold this one, right? I'm just gonna attach Miraidon even. Oh, how important is it to KO that benched Dreepy though? Honestly, I think I'd rather just have Force. I could have Ultra Balled. I could have got rid of Switch Card and Energy for Iron Bundle and KO'd the bench Dreepy, to be honest. That could have been a play there. Yeah, not getting down Magnemite either kind of sucks. Juju Magneton though, be hitting. But honestly, our generators be hitting as well because we play more energy. Be hitting. It do be hitting. Probably correct though. This, like, our board say this is probably correct. Playing it this way is probably correct. Dude, they have it every time. Do they have Iono or Unfair Stamp to go with this? Dude, I don't know. Dude, doesn't this deck, am I trolling? Doesn't this deck play like 2 rare candy now? Am I just trolling? Doesn't this deck literally play 2 rare candy now? What is going on, man? What is happening? What's going on here? What? You should always be having it like that. Are we back to 4 candy builds? Maybe we've come back. Are we come back around to 4 candy builds? Like, no one has Rotom. Like, dude, all right, the thing that pisses me off is, like, no one's playing Rotom or 4 Sealstone anymore. So no one's like, all right, Rotom turn 1, draw 3 cards, have Arvin plus 4 Sealstone to pull off the turn 2 Candy Dragon Ball. Because then that's reasonable, right? Then it's reasonable. Then it's like, okay, they got the turn 2 Candy Dragon Ball, but they Rotom turn 1, they used Arvin for 4 Sealstone turn 2, or got the Sparkling Crystal. They're just like, Dreepy pass, and then turn 2, Candy Dragon Ball, second attachment, Iono. It's like, what the fuck? What? Like, what? It's so dumb. Cringe, man. It's cringe. All right. There's 2 things I want to do this turn. Raichu. I still have the Switch card, right? I kind of want to go like Raichu Magnemite. Oh, my Raichu's prize. That's because I need to get Heavy Ball. Fuck. I have to fail this now then. Dude, this is tough now. This is I can KO this, but it's I have to pay a fudge ton to do it. Well, no, I can just bench Latios, actually. Take it back. I don't like it, though. The bench is, like, chalked. Now my bench. Now I'm bench locked. Now this feels bad with no draw power in play. Wait, how much am I doing? 100, 200. No, I'm not doing enough to KO it. I was gonna say Iron Bundle would have been an interesting choice here as well, but it's prized. All right, we'll see if we have any hits. What's the win con, man? I don't feel like I'm winning this game. I'm using so many resources to get this knockout. Maybe win con is Miraidon KO Fez? I don't know. Use heavy wall to get bundle. You can KO anything if you put a generator. If the generator hits 1. Yeah, maybe. Wait, could I have attacked with Miraidon then? Oh, I could have attacked with Raikou, right? Oh yeah, maybe I should have done that. Actually, you might be right. Maybe I should have actually just gone for the bundle play. Yeah, the bundle play might have been the better play, actually. That probably was the better play. Yeah. Could do that. I could have done that, yeah. Yeah, Raikou or Miraidon would have worked. And I could have got a fleet-footed off as well. And I could have also Bravery Charmed this so it doesn't die off the bench. But leaving them in play with the Dragapult sounds miserable, though. I don't know. Leaving them with the Dragapult in play sounds really bad. The problem in this game is, honestly, I didn't have bench space for Magnemite. If I had Magnemite down here, I just win. Why not Charm here? Honestly, I want them to take knockouts. I want them to KO stuff. I don't want them to set up a board set where they can like play around not taking KOs. I want them to take knockouts. I need to be able to draw cards with Pheasantipity, potentially. Also, I need bench space. I need to be able to do stuff. There's the Iono. Oh, boy. They can win this turn? I mean, they would need a lot. I'm not counting on them winning this turn. They would need, like, Candy Dusknoir. They would need, like, Candy Dusknoir, Candy Dragapult, Crystal Attach. Yeah, they need too much. Yeah, I'm not playing around them winning this turn for sure. But I guess maybe I need to play around them winning on the next turn. I guess I still need it in play. Yeah, maybe I should have just attached it. I guess that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. It's reasonable. Okay, that's fair. They trolling? I don't think so. Dude, I just need... See, I needed Magneton. I needed Magnemite. I needed Magnemite. I don't think I could have gotten Magnemite out there. Yeah. I need Magnemite. I was pretty confident they're whiffing attack this turn. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Oh no, but they did mess up, right? Well, they evolved both to Dracloak, so they're off for a turn anyways. But I don't have a win condition. I have no cards in hand that win me the game. No wins, man. No wins. Fleet-footed. I probably lose next turn. Well, they could still whiff. They still need a lot. Dude. I think it's chalked. Yeah, I think we just lose. Dude, not getting down the Magnemite. Oh, it's so tough. I gotta get the Magnemite down. Even though I prized Magneton. Like, prizing Magneton didn't even matter there. I just need to get Magnemite on the bench. Oh, but I guess they had turn 2, what's it called anyways? They would have KO'd me, right? Motivate angle? Oh, honestly, it might have been a Motivate angle. I wasn't thinking about it very hard. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that very hard, to be honest. It could have been a Motivate angle. I feel like I just need to draw cards, though. But I guess I could have ran and Motivated there, to be honest. That would have been probably fine. And then I have to hope to get the boss. The 2 boss left. I don't have Luminian access. Not super high odds. We probably just... They probably have it, though. They probably have game. I definitely could have played better this one, for sure. Get Magnemite. How could I get the Magnemite? There was never a time to get the Well, no, I should have done the Iron Bundle play probably as well, right? Yeah. Motivate is good too, because if they dusk it, you can promote a guy with more than 200 HP, force them to get an extra piece. True, yeah. I guess maybe I should have committed to the Motivate play. Just motivate to my Miraidon and pass and hope for the best. You're keeping energy on Raichu in the play to KO a Duskull? Probably not. I don't want it to. I don't want to KO a Duskull. That gives them the free pivot. I don't want to help them get to the active. It would take away the possibility, but then I have to commit another energy to my Raichu, and then I'm that much further away from my next knockout. I think playing towards just like a 2-price knockout is probably better because they're always going to push a Dragapult into the active, and then I have to deal with that. But oh, they saw quite a bit there. I mean, they used Force Seal Stone as well, so I feel like I assume they have game here, but maybe they don't. They maybe don't have it yet. Let's see. Do I have a boss on the bottom of the deck? Wait, when did they play the Iono? Here. I do have a boss on the bottom, so I do kind of want to shuffle the deck. Okay, it's got 10 left. Does Countercatcher do anything here? I guess I can't Raikou and then retreat again. Denies the fleet-footed. Well, if I knock out this, I'm still in the game, right? I don't even really want to play the Ultra Ball. I could just attach here, retreat, knockout, and then go from there, I guess. And they can't pop Nor, and the most they can draw is 4 next turn. Sure. And we'll see what they do. Anyways, to counter Regiazard? Not really. If they can set it up, you just get bodied. Play Hero's Cape. Hero's Cape is good. Attack twice in a row. This is true. No motivate? No, not here. I can't let them Candy Dusknoir here. Can't let them use... If I can take away the Dusknoir play from them, I should do it at this point for sure. We have a generator left. Just have to find that. But there's no reason that they draw a prize card here either, so I'm still in top deck boss mode. I didn't really want to Ultra Ball anything away. So I want to be able to attack with Raikou, possibly. I want to keep the energy. Yeah, I don't think there's no reason for them to take a... They should not take a KO this turn. They shouldn't take any prize cards this turn. They should just punch and then win. Just win over 2 turns here. We'll see what they do, though. Okay. See if they misplay, though. Are they at 4 or 6? They're at 6. The number is like right there on the other side of the screen. The 6 on top of the little red background thing on the right hand side of the screen. Okay. I mean, maybe they don't feel comfortable not taking a KO here, but they definitely shouldn't take a KO here. There's no reason to take a KO here. Okay. I would need like switch cart and boss to like have game on my next turn, which is pretty unreasonable for me to have. They definitely shouldn't take 2 prize cards. It gives me 2 bench spaces to work with. But if they feel like throw in, I'm down for it. Are they gonna KO the Iron Hands? I mean, even taking a knockout is a throw, but let them cook. If I push, I need to attack with Raikou here, so I don't want to push Raikou. I want to push anything that's not Raikou. So I need to find a generator. I have 1 generator left, 2 Arvins. Let's see what's left in the deck. Oh, I don't even have Pheasantipity. Where's my Dippity? In the discard pile? Oh yeah, I discarded it early, that's right. I have Mew though still. So I just need a Mew into Arven or Generator, and then hit an energy. Ooh, I only have 3 energy left. Yikes! Alright, good odds, good odds. Or hope they can't move their Pheasantipity, I guess. That's still an out, I guess, technically. Well, I guess I just lose. Why did he knock out Iron Hands? He did the. I mean, he did the right thing for part of the play where he didn't draw prize cards. I guess it could still mess up. Hold up. They could still mess up. They could still mess up. I'm gonna do this, and I'm sure retreat to Latios and pass. One of these games you'll be able to use the stretcher. It really does just like never come up. The stretcher just never comes up. It just never comes up. You have to not move Pheasantipity. Or not realize that they can move 1 damage active, but they probably see that. Promote Raikou at the beginning of the turn, correct? Nope. Because I want to be able to generator to the Raikou. So I need to leave it on the bench. That also works. I guess also they just need Retreat Gust. Alright. Dude, I cannot get... Well, they always have turn 2 Candy Dragon Ball. But if I get my Magneton online, I win. If I get Magnemite, but I don't get Magnemite either. Oh, man. Alright, it's fine. Go again. Yeah, that one was just tough. I'm trying to think if there's anything too drastically different I could have done. I don't think so, though. I think there's too much I should have done different. Would leaving hands in the active been better? I don't think so, no. I should get dude, I need to get Magnemite into play. And I gotta protect him. Gotta get Magnemite into play and then protect him. That's all I need to do. But I'm struggling to do that. Get him in play and then protect him. Could I have gotten him into play earlier in this game? Arven Heavy Ball bundle play would have been the only difference. Oh yeah, that was probably the better play, to be honest. The Arven Heavy Ball play probably was better, yeah. Yeah, that was probably the better play. I think sometimes it's good to get out the Magnemites, even if they take it out. Yeah, I think benching Magnemite's always fine. If they have the KO on it, like if I can't find the thing to protect it, then that's like fine, I guess. Ideally, we do have it, but if we don't get there, it's like fine. Ideally, we Bravery Charm it, but if we don't Bravery Charm it, we're still okay, probably. Charizard? Dude, Charizard's pretty tough. I would just knock out and pray. Charizard's a bad matchup, though. More energy is not what I need here. Stop doing that. Walkabilly and Miraidon. What do I want to attack with this turn? I'm almost like tempted to like go for a Motivate, to be honest. I'm like tempted to go for a Motivate here. Punch it for 20. Don't take a knockout. Don't give him Pheasantipity. Hope they don't have Candyzard. They can just KO my Squawkabilly. But I could put Bravery Charm on my Squawkabilly, but some of them play Vacuum, so that'd be annoying as well. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Not sure. Dude, if everything just feels terrible. I might just go. I'm just gonna go for the Motivate. I think for like the hand I have, I feel like just going for the Motivate play makes the most sense. A unit grab Pikachu and Magnemite. I'm just gonna commit to the Motivate before we even see what we get off the Motivate, or before we even see what we get off the Squawk. It's fine. Jesus. Jesus. Not good. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the Squawk for Ultra Ball fodder. I'm just gonna hope they have nothing, I guess. That's fine. Let's get motivational out here. Motivate and pray. Oh, man. It's a slow start. If we needed to, we could have Ultra Balled for the mini in here, but... DM Evo. You got the Motivate loop. True, I can just go from Squawkabilly to Squawkabilly. Dude, why did I get... Dude, why am I still getting... Dude, this is so annoying. This is like just a gate. Dude, I got updated again that my gate changed for my flight. Stop. I've been updated 4 times today that my gate is changing. Maybe it's a sign that they're just going to cancel my flight. Do you have magnetic charge instead? Maybe. I actually don't know. I probably could have. Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah, I could have magnetic charge instead and only given him a 1 prize knockout. I don't know if that makes that big of a difference for me though. I don't even know what the play is here. Kind of feels kind of chalked. I mean, I think it's a Raichu angle for sure. Like Raichu knockout, and I try and go like hands after that or something. I need an Ultra Ball for something here though. I don't want it to be the Magneton. I need to get something else. I need to get cooking. I need at least 1 boss. So I could go like this. Grab Fez. Thatch. Bench. Fez for 3 and just pray. Not bad. Not exactly what we want, but it's okay. I don't really have the hand for Secret Box, so it's got to be like Generator. Well, I guess I can make a hand for Secret Box, right? Because I could go Secret Box. What do I even get rid of here? No, I think I should go Generator. Okay. Well, I don't know when the Brave Charm is going to matter, actually, to be honest. Getting drawn to this like this is just pretty miserable as well. I also only get 2 energy. Oh, hang on, I need a hit off Generator as well. Okay, I mean that's a 6. Would have been nice to have 1 more energy in the discard pile for the Magneton though, because then I could have had 1 more energy on my hands. That's my play next turn is going to be hands for 2 and then hands for 2. I just have. I mean, how many generators do I have left? I have 3. I do have 3 generators left, but like finding them is like feels almost impossible at this point. For what I have remaining for resources. If I had Raikou in play, I could have Brave Charmed my active here, I guess. Charm Bundle? I guess I could have Charm Bundled. I could have Charmed and then bundled and taken a knockout on the bench. Yeah, maybe that was the better play. Yeah, that probably was a better play. True. How could I have gotten the bundle? I could have just got off the Force Seal Stone or the Arven or something, right? Yeah, Charm Bundle was probably the better play. I trolled there, I think, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, Charm Bundle was the play. Charm Bundle Prey. Would have been solid, though. There's so many things they could have had, though. They could have had Dusclop. There's so many things they could have had. There's so many things they could have had. Dusclops. They could have had Dusknoir later as well. They don't even have to have Dusknoir that turn. Vacuum. Jesus, the list goes on. The list definitely goes on. Okay. The Duskull push is interesting. Okay, we got Mew. That's draw power. That's draw power. We need something. I got the Dusclops. Jeez, chill. Honestly, though, Pidgeot beat in play? Well, no, that means they definitely have just Candy Charizard here, right? I'm just gonna pack it. This one's over. I'm okay with conceding this one. I'm okay with backing that one up. Charizard's not the matchup. We need to win other matchups. We're not trying to beat Charizard. All right. I mean, I don't really want to change anything else. I think this is the 60. I'm still kind of torn on the Magneton stuff. Like, Magneton is it's so good. Magneton is just so good, man. I don't know. I mean, put a third boss. So the things to think about is like third boss. Third Magneton. I didn't really give Rotom too much playtime. Rotom could be better than I give it credit. I don't know. We're choosing second pretty aggressively though. The Rotom could be good. The Rotom could be worth it, to be honest. Drop the Stretcher. Stretcher's pretty mid. It's pretty good. Yeah, definitely still some stuff to figure out for sure. I like the Bravery Charm because it protects my Magnemite. Magnemite's just super important. I think Counter Catcher could be correct in tandem with Magneton. No, not this format. Rotom is really helpful if you get stuck going first or with the turn one knockout going second. Yeah, it can be okay. I mean, the magnetic charge on the Magnemite is usually better than Rotom, I feel like, probably most of the time if you can pull it off. You want to leave one prize in your active probably most of the time, and then it also gets you 2 energy. That's more valuable than the cards Rotom's going to see you most of the time, I feel like. For sure. Or they always have turn 2 Candy, Dragapult. Not every time. Always got it like that. Hello, Dreeps. Two-card hand is gonna be Candy Dragapult. Candy Dragapult something. All right. So I think I just go Generator. Rescue Board, and I can Ultra Ball with Rescue Board plus energy. For Squawk. I should check my price cards a little bit more thoroughly there, but I can get Miraidon. Ultra Ball away these two. I guess I actually could have made the thing work, right? I could have made the Secret Box work out of that hand, actually. Oh, it's prize. Okay, so. Not getting a 4 Sealstone target kind of sucks. But the Magnemite is just so important, right? Well, it's not as important this turn, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I do like this plus this. I still want Magnemite if I can get it, but... Loaded. It's always where it feels best. We didn't get to go like super wide though, so this could get awkward. We don't have a ton of options in it. If they have a stadium bump, but that deck doesn't play a ton of stadiums, so it's likely our stadium will stick for a turn, right? It's likely our stadium will stick for a turn. I'm ready for it though, just do it. Candy, Dragapult, Candy, Dragapult, attack. I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it. Just do it. Just have it. If they don't have it, all I want to get this turn is Magnet. I just want to get Magnemite set up or Magneton. Yeah, Magneton. I just want to get Magneton set up. Get it evolved. You can definitely still have it. They did get the energy down turn 1. I may be overrating how easy it is to get, to be honest. That's possible. I could be overrating how easy it is to actually pull off the turn 2 candy play still. As long as I have the turn 1 energy attachment on the first turn. As long as I have that. I appreciate the 2 months there, dead man. I'm just pulling for turn. I think I just get down Raichu and attach to it, right? And make them kind of go after that. Grab Raichu, attach to Raichu, attack. I don't even think I'd do anything else, right? I could Luminion for boss KO this one. That would force him to have more for this one on the next turn. I think I'd rather just have the Luminion in the deck so I have a higher chance of just winning under an Iono, right? Probably. Yeah, I think so. I think we just chill punch. Also, heavy baton for this deck. It's not worth it. Too many of the matchups where you use Iron Hands, they can KO you without. They usually KO you without triggering, having to trigger it or something like that. They have the tool in hand. Did we see them take the tool? Did they Arven last turn? Oh, if they Arven last turn, then yeah, this definitely feels correct. Could have gone Luminion to get 4 Sealstone. Luminion for Arven before Sealstone in play. Yeah, I could put the 4 Sealstone on the Raikou, so they have to choose between the Raikou and the Raichu. That could have been something there for sure. There definitely could have been something there. Yeah, a little bit more setup. The only thing would be like if they have Vacuum, I guess. But I guess we're assuming they just don't play Vacuum, right? Does Dragon Ball ever play Vacuum right now? Actually, maybe they do. I actually don't know. My guess would be they don't, but if they, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. If people play Vacuum in there, it's good in Mirror, right? It's really good in Mirror. Only 18% of the last online tournament. Honestly, I probably should have never put Raikou in play. It should have always just been Raichu. Putting both V Pokemon in play is probably a mistake. I'd rather just have that extra bench space to work with, to be honest. Yeah, I shouldn't have put the... I shouldn't have actually put the Raikou in play. It should have been the Raichu only. They got the guy. Did you place down bundle? I could have, yeah. I don't think bundle's like that really that good here. I guess it would be a, yeah, it doesn't seem that good. I guess if they have Stadium Bump, it's not that good. If they don't have Stadium Bump, then I guess Raikou could have KO'd the Pheasantipity. So putting down Stadium might have been okay, actually. Yeah, I could have done that. I've only seen Temple in Dragon Ball lists, no Vacuum. Yeah, Vacuum might not be very super common. I really didn't want to put my Luminion in play, but I guess I could have developed my board a little bit more. Yeah, getting like the 4 Sealstone in play would have been nice, to be honest. Reasoning for no Rotom, it doesn't seem that good. It just doesn't seem that good. Well, I haven't played a whole ton with it, so it might be better than I'm giving it credit for. We get forced to go first. Being able to draw 3 cards is definitely not bad. I feel like Magnemite Rotom V, draw 3, attach somewhere for turn. Well, we should just have game here. Unless I just whiff the generator. That'd be kind of sad. But even then, we can just like punch the active and we're still in a fine spot. I can take a lot of knockouts next turn though, which would be kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe I should just Lumini to step the thing, to be honest. Okay, that works. I got Rotom when you can just win every coin flip. Because when you play in an actual tournament, we're always prepping for tournament. We're always prepping for tournament. In tournament play, our opponent's going to choose second. We are going to go first like a decent amount of games. I just don't know how good the Rotom is, to be honest. I just don't really know how good I'd have to play more with the Rotom. Yeah. Rotom only helps if you brick turn 1, otherwise you're attacking turn 1. If you went second, I'd say half the time I don't even bench Rotom since I can force this on Raikou. Well, yeah, if we go second, we're never using Rotom unless like we literally have no better play. But the question really does become like, well, our opponent would, if I win game 1, my opponent's going to choose second against me. That could be a good, maybe that's, I don't know. We're going to be playing, or I'm going to be going first a lot more at the actual regional. For sure. Do we know how many rounds are expected for day 1 of Merida? It's gonna be 8-3. Never been a huge fan of the Rotom in here though. I don't know. I'm still just gonna try and squawk turn 1 as well, but you could squawk and Rotom turn 1 when you go first, I guess. But in best out of 3, it could be nice since you'll be forced into first and you can hide behind Pika so they don't take a prize without gusting. And we're not going to really be hiding behind Pika, but yeah, the going first thing is like a reality for sure. There's not that many decks that actually take a big one-hit KO on the first turn besides Mirror. It's basically only Mirror. Maybe I need to give the Rotom some more playtime. It's possible. I drop a squawk for Rotom, but it's personal preference. That's not how I view it, though. One's correct. Operating under personal preference is cringe. I'm going first or second in this one. Second. No Klefki. No Klefki one time. You're gonna want it when you get to top cut. It's the same thing as top cut as normal Swiss rounds. It's all best out of 3 at a regionals. Oh, I guess maybe with the idea of your opponent knowing what you're playing. Sure. I don't even know how good the card is. Maybe I should just play it more. Maybe I should just go on ladder, choose first, and see how it goes. It's all right. We play the Night Treasure. We're chilling. Fine. I'm not worried about it. In fact, it's where I want to be. Where I was hoping to be. Oh jeez, alright. Oh jeez. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away these two so I can play this freely. Grab Peak. So it's Miraidon. Bench this. Squawkabilly. Then I need hands. And then I Ultra Ball for Latias. So I just get hands off this. Ultra Ball these for Latias. Latias. For every charm to, I don't know, Iron Hands, I guess. Does it actually matter? Where do I want that? In this matchup, I don't even know if it matters. That's number 1. Get another generator. And, or I could get a secret box instead, actually. No, this is probably fine. Every time, chilling. But I could have. It's fine. I had the Force Seal Stone on the Luminian. I could play 3 generators there. It would just kind of suck if we whiffed, I guess. Why do we not just grab Raikou for the more efficient attacker for the donk? Honestly, I'm trolling. I probably should have. I didn't even think about that. I was like, I was what's it called? All in on the hands. But I definitely should have played for the Raikou play because I need 1 less energy. Yeah, I'm trolling. Well, the only thing would be if we whiffed. Having the double turbo on the other thing would be better, but it reduced our odds of whiffing, so it makes sense to go with the other thing because 2 prizes is cooler. Exactly. Yeah, that's why. All right, let me think for a second. If I did play the Rotom, I think I would maybe cut the Squawk ability. Drop bundle for Rotom? No, we're definitely not dropping bundle. I think I would, if I was going to include Rotom in the deck, I'd probably cut Squawk. Could drop the extra energy. I don't know. I kind of like the 16 energy though. I'd even want to go to 17 if I could find the room for it, to be honest. The secret box getting you a supporter, you could cut the tool in an Arven? No. Arven is how we find secret box. We use Arven to find the secret box. If we open secret box in our hand every time, then that would maybe make sense, but no. Any consideration for the bear? Not really. I feel like we rarely ever need something like that to close out games. We can usually just close them out without it, but it's not like a terrible card, but it just doesn't feel like it makes a difference. Is there a world where we go 2 Squawk and drop 1 Sealstone? I mean, we currently have 2 of each. I assume you're saying if we cut a Squawk. What's the Resi board for? Attacking turn 1. We can't always find Latios. Broad angle? No. Super broad sucks in here. Yeah, Resi board just for turn 1 consistency attacking. It's getting Resi board is a lot easier than getting Latios because you can go like Arven for secret box plus 4 Sailstone, and you secret box for Resi board, and then most of our Pokemon have 1 retreat costs, and that's our pivot, so they don't have to reach for the Latios. Maybe I should just choose first and we just see how Rotom feels. I feel like Squawk would be cuttable if we include Rotom because there's a lot of opening hands going first where we don't Squawk. And if more of their games were going first, maybe that'd be fine to go 1 less Squawk plus Rotom. I just haven't tested with the Rotom. I've tested very little with the Rotom. Squawk. But let's just play some games choosing to go first. I think if you only have 2 boss, it makes sense to cut a Squawk. Why? What math are you doing that leads you to believe that those cards conflict in a way that would make it make sense to cut a Squawk if you only have 2 boss? I don't think that tracks. There's no what is the word I'm looking for? Justification, yeah. I think she uses 68, 90 HP, Magnemite, Dusclops, KO, and the little one is annoying. Maybe. I've used the attack a couple times already, though. The attack's pretty good. We're also putting Bravery Charm on it pretty aggressively against the Dragon Ball matchup as well. Alright, we're going to try going versus. You have 3 bosses, not as bad to discard 1 for opening Squawk. The reason we play 2 Squawk is because we're squawking pretty much every single game, though. I still don't think that tracks. Yeah, it still doesn't track. Stone. Dude, but so many hands where we go first, we want to Squawk as well. We should probably be playing 2 Squawk. Yeah, it doesn't change whether or not we Squawk, though. Having boss in our hands doesn't change whether or not we Squawk. Okay, now with the Arven draw, God! Well, now we don't have a choice. All right. We have turn 2 boss. Dude, people just be out here opening Klefki, bro. Bullshit. What is this? All right, bench this guy, pass. Walk value. Until we drew the Arven, I could have gone Nest Ball for Miraidon for Raikou, plus probably Pikachu because I have the Area 0 in hand, or maybe Magnemite, and then we wouldn't probably Squawk this hand. We'd probably no, we get Raikou plus Rotom, and we probably wrote him this hand. We probably wrote him with this hand, but then all of a sudden my opponent's just like, nah, I open Klefki, you know. So this would have been a fine Rotom hand because we drew the Arven. But if we don't draw Arven there, Rotom in there is like pretty mid, to be honest. And in that case, I'd probably want to Squawk. Yeah. And we probably want to do it the other way around. I don't even KO it though, right? Dude. Do I even KO this thing? If I go boss it, Latias, 8100, dude, I don't even kill it, bro. I don't even kill it. What the heck? Wait a second. What if I go and switch card? Oh, wait, no, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it like this. I can do it like this. I can iron. No, I can't iron bundle them. But now. Ooh. Dude. YouTube ass comment, bro. We do get to do this though, which is nice. Bonk. Dude. Oh, cringe. Wait, Han, what did they get off their, what'd they Serena away there? Double chops? Dude, what is this? What? Triple chops? Dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm done. Dude, these Klefki starts are incredible. I didn't even realize what they got into that discard pile, bro. Just absolute BS. I need to go make some food after this. Did they not do anything though? Dude, all this for nothing? Are you kidding me? Did they not get the... Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trolling? Bro, what are you doing? Dude, they're trolling. All right. Need to set up the hands. What What the heck are you doing, buddy? You're inting. I just want to get an attachment for turn. Holy smokes. I kind of want to get Latios on my bench with this Nest Ball as well. So I'm just gonna get this guy. Latios. I don't want this thing to get like stuck or something stupid. Restart then, because if I hit heads on Mezagoza, I'm gonna grit this guy. Oh, I should have played this now before I use fleet-footed. Okay, energy's cool. If I get heads here, I'm just gonna get this guy. Dude, I'm just never lucky. The PokemonTCG trading card game. I gotta figure out this Rotom thing, man. A lot of hands where we go first, we're still gonna want to Squawkabilly that hand and move it along. So I don't know, it's weird. Just still like makes you still just want to play 2 Squawkabilly, man. I just don't want to prize my freaking Squawkabilly. We use it pretty much we don't use it every single game, but we use it like 90% of games. We use Squawkabilly like 90% of games. We use it a lot. We use it a lot. A lot. Did you only get the Magnemite that turn? Anywhere, or am I trolling? Yeah, I did, but I want it in hand for next turn. I just want it in. I can't use it this turn, but I still want it in my hand. It'll be prized the other 10%, problem solved. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy lineup if we could like predict that we'd only prize it when we don't need it. Carmine ever worth it in this deck? No. And Lugia's like the only deck. Well, I guess maybe like Ceruledge, possibly the best way to play Ceruledge could play it, but I'm not sure about that. Is this deck expensive? I don't think so. I'm not sure how much Miraidon costs though. This rat is... Look at this guy, bro. Fuck you, Chinchino. You bastard. What's this man? He's partying. Why are you having so much fun, dude? This is not that fun. This is serious. I fucking hate this guy. I was boss. Oh, no, I can't do that. I was trolled. Okay. I can just hands the active here, though, and that's fine. Ooh, sick fuck, Chinchino. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I just want 2 iron. I just want to get as many energy on my hands as possible. And then I want Pheasant Dippy in play. Bro thinks this is a game? I know, what the fuck? Fuck this guy. I don't think I need Nitro this game, right? We have our double hands. So I could Ultra Ball away Heavy Ball plus Nitro to get... Well, let's see what this does for me first. Everything a game to him? Yeah, everything's a game to him. Actually, shoot, do I have 3 in here? I only have 2, hold up. So I can get rid of these 2 then. Does knocking this thing out even make sense? It just gives me 1 prize card. I guess it's like as good as anything else, right? Pretty much. It basically seems as good as anything else. Arvin energy. Okay. A Jenny. Oh, baby. Oh, I should actually split it. No, because I can't double turbo this thing. I mean, this still seems like an unlosable situation. This matchup is so free. This matchup is so free, man. Wait, can they get like a 3 prize turn? No. Dude, holy smokes, this matchup is so free. What the fuck? This is so free, it should be illegal. Honestly, actually, if they didn't whiff though, they would actually be on pace though to win this one. But they whiffed on that one turn. They whiffed on turn 2. They did whiff. Maybe I should have boss KO'd the Archeops there. Maybe I should have played boss there, actually. Maybe I should have played boss there, actually. I'm regretting my choice there. I've played one generator? Dude, that's what happens when you pop when the Magneton pops off, man. Like, what? Like, you can't lose. Yeah, if you use Magneton, like, it's just over. It makes me want to play the 2/2 Magneton. I don't know. The thing is, what would be cut to fit 2/2 Magneton? Well, we did go through a couple iterations of the deck. Did get the bundle, yeah. That's pretty good. Cut generator? Do this face. What is that? Do this face. What's the matchup like into Archaludon with no Zapdos to get to the 130 with hands? That's terrible. It's the auto loss. I don't even know how the matchup is without the Zapdos, but it's definitely way better with Zapdos. Way, way better. All right, let me think for a second here. We use Force Seal Stone like turn 1 like every single game. Pricing that like playing one Force Seal Stone seems criminal, to be honest. It seems criminal. I don't think we can afford to do that. Jesse made a good point though about like if we're playing a 2/2 Magneton, we could just like not play Heavy Ball, which honestly maybe that's correct. Maybe that is like we have so many 2s at that point. If we have 2 Squawkabilly, maybe that does line up. Maybe Jesse's right with that take. We just have hella 2s. Although Night Stretcher for Iron Bundle is pretty nice as well. We'll see if I missed that, I guess. There's cards that we're always using. And I need to go make some food real fast before we continue. These are cards that we just always want. We always want Squawkabilly. We always want Magneton. We always want Force Seal Stone. We have a lot of access to them, but prizing any of them really sucks. So yeah, maybe just playing 2s of all this stuff just makes the most sense. What about 2/1 Magneton and a Stretcher? I think 1/2 would be a little bit better. We have way more access to Magnemite than Magneton. But even just raw drawing into the Magnemite, because usually on our initial like sequence out, we can't actually bench. We can't get Magnemite off of Merida unless we draw into another piece. So you're prepping for Merida on ladder. Isn't Merida in the Surging Sparks format? No, Merida is in the other format. This format. Tournaments are being played in the Prismatic Evolutions format as of last weekend, not even this weekend. How many stadiums? Just 2. Just 2 Area 0. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. And we'll grind some more games out with this build, see how it feels. And then I'll probably try and lock in like a roughly final 60 cards. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream till like 8 today. So like 2 more hours, or like an hour and a half, 45 minutes more. I'm gonna make some food though. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get it. See, this is why I'd like to like. I like to be practicing with this deck like for like 4 days before the tournament. Cause like we're doing like a lot of like. Cause I don't even know like. Do I want 2/2. Hopefully I would like know if I want a 2/2 Miraidon, you know. But. We'll see. We'll see. See how this run goes. Dude, the Apple deck, there's no way I lose again though, right? There's no way. I want to Iron Hands. How do I even play this? I'm like tripping. My rescue board is prized. Okay. I didn't check for the other area 0. Oh no. No, not that. This, yeah. Dude, I priced my other area 0. Gosh, dude, come on. Give me a break. If you're throwing. Make it work though, make it work. Walkabilly. I should see what hits off this first. Only 1. I guess I could have just gone for the Raikou knockout as well, though. I didn't have to play for this KO. I'll probably get there anyway, so it's like... Got him. Yeah, I mean, that should have been... I don't know how I should have played it differently. I definitely should have played it differently, because I should have ended up in a situation where I didn't get rid of my... Oh my... No energy? Dude, no energy is criminal! I think I should still play this to the Raikou here. No energy is beyond criminal. Arm pressing is cringe. Whatever, my opponent has nothing, so... Dude, that's beyond criminal. Probably the same opponent as well. Maybe, yeah, it could be the same one. Also on Cassiopeia in the deck? Terrible. Honestly, they're kind of cooking with this one, though. I got the squad off the bug catching set. Yo, am I just done? Am I cooked? I forced this one before Squawk because I played Switch Cart. I want to be able to put the generator energy on the hands. I just don't whiff. What the heck? Camping on him. All right, now we win. Now we win. Rotom still in the deck? No, I cut the Rotom again. It could make its way back in the final build. Playing second Squawk ability and playing Magnemite feels like playing more Nest Balls in the deck, because they're like two things I really want on the first turn of the game. Obviously not the most important things to get first, but seem pretty good. Seem pretty good. So where do you think star defensive end Myles Garrett will end up if he follows through on his requested trade from the Cleveland Browns? I mean, he'd probably end up on the Cleveland Browns if he ends up on his requested trade from the Cleveland Browns. Explain the Luka Davis in Pokemon deck trades. I think someone actually had a pretty good take, good one of those the other day. When I tweeted out, they said it's like trading the current BDIF this close to rotation for the BDIF until the next rotation or something like that. I think it was a good way to put it. Yeah, it's like trading the current BDIF for the deck that'll be BDIF until the next rotation. After rotation. So very short-term thinking. They're gonna run. Their attachment for turn is being committed there. I mean, running here is pretty good, but there it goes for him. That's a really good top deck. I don't really want a secret box out of this hand, but I don't think we have to. Oh, I should have waited though to see what. I don't really want to. Well, no, if I don't Squawk ability, Magnemite, Magneton, whatever is fine here. I should have done this differently though. I need to Iron Bundle first. Actually, this should have probably been for, because now I can't force Sealstone. Yeah, I definitely trolled here. I definitely trolled. Because I should have gotten another Miraidon with this Miraidon. I should just Nest Ball for Iron Bundle first and then see what I got, to be honest. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It worked out, so it's still fine, Yeah, I definitely should have played this way differently. I should have just Nest Balled for Iron Bundle, used Iron Bundle, seen what they did, and then it should have been Miraidon for Miraidon plus Magnemite into Miraidon for Raikou and Iron Hands. And then go from there. Because now my opponent could go, they could go Boss KO Miraidon or Boss KO Magnemite, and then we would be in trouble, to be honest. Was it ADP and Mewtwo EX at X that were BDIF in its entire standard run? No, I don't think either of those decks were BDIF in its entire standard run. Mewtwo EX was probably played in some tier 1 or tier 2 deck, but decks built around Mewtwo was like CMT and Eels, but like those decks weren't BDIF the whole time. And neither was ADP. ADP wasn't BDIF the whole time, it was in format. Is pushing Pika better than pushing one Pfizer and Mirror? Yes, Pika should always be the thing you push. It's harder to get bundle plus hands as opposed to just hands. I think them hard retreating there was questionable to begin with, though. I don't know if they should have hard retreated there. They maybe shouldn't have. So my opponent's play in general there was actually pretty questionable, I feel like. Oh, they got the boss play. Yeah, I should have played this differently. I mean, I can still go boss KO with their Magneton though, so I got like that going or whatever. We can do that. It'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. Well, they got boss off this. I assume they're playing boss. Maybe they're just getting more bench Pokemon. That's why they got the Zapdos. Or if they need more cards out of their deck, whatever. Yeah, now there's no target for my hands. Well, I guess I still have the Magnemite I can target. I have to go get boss. But that's fine. Oh, there's an Arfin though, so I guess there's KO on my active here. Sure. They're pretty committed to just knocking out my active here, right? I guess honestly, knocking out my active probably makes the most sense because they, well, if they could pop the Magneton, then they don't need to KO my active. They could KO something else. Which is what they should have played for if they could have, was pop Magneton plus KO one of my bench Pokemon. I guess it would have to be... They could have like hands my Magneton there. And I guess my play at that point becomes arm press into amp you very much. Would be my play from there, I guess. Something like that. Gold cards are so ugly. Also not a big fan personally. Wait, what gold cards do they have? Are you talking about these? These are pretty ugly, yeah. Well, they're not... I mean, they're like... I mean, these ones to me are kind of like whatever. They're like fine. But it's like... I just should think there would be more or better. They're disappointing. Appreciate the 8 months there, Donnie. Yeah, they're just kind of disappointing, I guess is how I think about them. Okay. Did they not get a generator? Well, I guess like popping the Magneton doesn't really matter too much to me. I guess it's fine. This is taking them forever, though. I'm getting old over here. They're cooking. Sure. Sure. So we'll do this IRL. Dude, they've taken 5 more minutes than me. They've only played 1 more turn than I have. They had to go first turn. Dude, that is criminal. That's jail. The only reasonable answer here is jail, to be honest. Yeah, that's jail. See you in jail, buddy. Am I doing enough damage to actually KO them with 100, 200, 240? I'm not quite doing enough, but I can probably get there. Actually, yeah, I get down like one more, one or two more Pokemon, which should be good. Should be a dub, should be a dub. I just want to get another V Pokemon. I see like Raichu, right? Get Raichu, put a Force Seal Stone on it. Now I have 2 Force Seal Stones. How much damage are we doing? We're doing enough, right? 280? Sure. Wait, do I have enough energy in here? Oh my. I should, right? Yeah. Nothing for them to hands for 3. I mean, it should just be over, right? I still have how many generators left? Oh, only 2? Okay, for some reason I thought I had more, but I mean, 2's still a lot. Yeah, I don't see how we ever lose. I am on a 2-2 Magneton line now, yeah. I've gone back to a 2-2. I just want to play 2 of all the cards that we seem to use almost every single game. We want to use Magneton pretty much every single game. I want to use Squawkabilly almost every single game. Like, I use Squawkabilly like 90% of games, I feel like. Maybe if we played Rotom, more of the games where we go first, we wouldn't. I guess I should play like a 1-1 Magnemite split now, right? Shouldn't I just play a 1-1 Magnemite split? I probably should. 160, 150. And then the other card that yeah, 2 Force Seal Stone. We use Force Seal Stone literally every single game. Surprisingly, it seems kind of miserable. I guess the question is still like, how much is it going to affect our tournament run though? Like the 10% of games that we prize Force Seal Stone, how many of those are we going to lose just because we just don't have access to Force Seal Stone? I guess I just don't know. You think you're favored into Paul with Dusknoir? I think it's probably pretty close. It's like 50-50 or unfavored. I think it's 50-50 or unfavored, yeah. With 2-2 Magneton, does that make Countercatcher an idea, or is that always a meme? I just don't think it's that good in this format. We're KOing their, I feel like we're KOing their active so much more often now. It's like the what's happening now. Maybe I should just load up Miraidon. Why did I load up Raichu? Because I could whiff. Why did I load up Raichu? Oh boy. What do I have left in here? I should go... Because I could whiff on these generators, right? Wait, did I do this right? I think I did this right. I didn't have to Star Alchemy yet, though. I could have waited. You can KO Zapdos? Oh, true. Yeah, I can just KO Zapdos. True. I have 1 prize card. Oh, wait. I already played a supporter. Oh, my gosh, dude. I'm just trolling. All right, generator. Just hit. Just hit. Dude, I'm just, like, playing cards. I thought I had 2 prize cards left. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you, you know? Dub. So 1. It's still a dub. Jeez, come on. We're cooking. I'll try again. Appreciate the 16 months there, Ender. Appreciate the 4 months there, Yellow. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's lock in for these last couple games. Got my food done with. No mistakes, only dubs. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The only card really... We don't need Area Zero every game. We just want it most games. The only other thing that I could consider playing a second of... I don't have Heavy Ball for it either, is the Pikachu. I don't have a Heavy Ball for it, and I only play one of it. Surprising Pikachu kind of sucks. This hand in general just kind of sucks. I'm gonna open the Pikachu here, I guess. Safer of the starters. Oh, what's up, Peter? Appreciate the 50 months. The thing is, like, Heavy Ball is so hard to use. That's why I don't like Heavy Ball as like an answer to, like, instead of playing 2 Squawkabilly, play a Heavy Ball, right? I don't like that as an answer because... I don't like that as an answer because... Why don't I like that as an answer? It's hard to find the Heavy Ball. It's hard to, like, find the Heavy Ball smoothly. Like, having to go Arvin for Heavy Ball for Squawkabilly is, like, miserable instead of just being able to Nest Ball for the thing. Stuff like that. It's such a different flow of, like, of the game state if you have to do that. If you have to go Arvin... If your Arvin or your Secret Box has to go find that. It's such a different flow of the game state. So yeah, it makes me not want to play the... That's why I don't think, like, Heavy Ball's not, like, a good answer for like, pricing your Squawkabilly or whatever. Other decks are, like, better about that for sure. There's other decks in the format that are better at... Draw through his Rotom is kind of clean, though. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sick, man. All right. What did I prize? Raikou. I was like, I feel like I prized something. And I did. Nothing too drastic. I definitely don't want double hands here. I'll probably just take one, to be honest. I mean, I could take 2. If I can thin out the deck by 1 more card, but I don't think I want to do that. There's too many other cards that I want. I price Fez as well. Okay. Yeah, because I have to get Squawk here now as well. Yeah, it's probably not worth. I was surprised Luminion. I prize a lot of Pokemon. A insanely good draw. Thing is, the thing with Iron Hands, though, is the energy gets, like, stuck on my Iron Hands. Like, oh, I didn't get a way to move my active. Dude, I'm a dummy. Wait, was Rescue Board even in the deck, though? It was Rescue Board even in the deck? If Rescue Board was in the deck, that was a stupid play. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, man? Holy smokes, that's bad. I'd probably just get Latios, though. Dude, why did I just get the red? Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. Holy smokes, dude. Why am I throwing? I thought I had a way to move it. I don't know. I literally just thought I had a way to move it. In my head, I had a way to move it. Obviously, I didn't actually, but... So I don't want to pop Magneton until the last 2 prize cards. Because otherwise, if they go knockout, and I go pop Magneton knockout, they can go hands, get my Squawk for 3, and I lose. So I can't give them that. You just got here, just wanted to know your thoughts about the slowing deck. Oh, Slow King deck? Do you think it's worth it to build for the next rotation? That's a rotation question. No clue. Maybe I should at least, when I time out people for rotation questions, maybe I should at least answer their question. No, I shouldn't answer their question. Why would you not play more generators to load up your guys? Because they can ignore Iron Hands here and just go after my energy. My Iron Hands is not very good here. Like, this is like, they can literally just ignore my Iron Hands here. They don't have to attack my Iron Hands. So because of that, I don't want to put energy anywhere else, because then they could go, okay, cool, generator attached, boss carrier Miraidon that has like 2 energy or something, and then I need that much more energy to close out the game. My Iron Hands here is basically dead. That's not like a genuine question. No, it definitely was, but I don't answer rotation questions. And literally in the title of my stream, it says, if you ask a rotation question, you're timed out. I don't just time out people for rotation questions if they're being disingenuine. I just don't want to hear any rotation questions. There's nothing to do with being genuine or disingenuine. Sure you're gonna go to San Antonio? Nice try, Tyler. Okay, they're over there. They're doing a little cooking there. They're doing a little cooking. So the one thing I can still do with the energy on the Iron Hands, I can use it with Raichu. I can still do that, I guess. But besides that, the energy on my Iron Hands is basically useless at this point. Despite getting except for getting like the first 2 prize cards. It's a little annoying. Or should be fine. I can just go push up Pikachu and put a rescue board on it, right? Yeah. And then just knock it out with my own Miraidon. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. Although maybe now I get the secret box. I have enough things to... I don't really have a hand I want a secret box away, though. What would I even get rid of here? I don't want to get rid of anything. Alright, just go for a generator. I like my hand. My hand's pretty chill. I don't think there's anything to grab off this. Actually, we might just be out of cards in the... No, there's options. I could put second Magnemite in place so they can't chase my other Magnemite down, I guess. That could be actually something there. I have my other Magneton in the deck. I think I still evolve this just in case of hand disruption. We just Miraidon their Miraidon. Or... I could have Raikou'd it, I guess. Well, now I can play these generators, though, right? Yeah, now I can play these generators. Play them. Put a 1 on the Raichu. Honestly, I probably should put 2 on Raichu if I get 2. I should probably just both go to Raichu and then just knock out. Because I either have Miraidon that can take a knockout or Raichu that can take a knockout now. Everything's fully loaded up. We should be good. Using Magnemite is risky with Squawk and play. Well, we don't use it. We just set it up. But yeah, because I hit energy off the generator, it's not going to matter. It's never going to have to be used. Are you actually ever intending to go 2 Magnetons in a matchup? Or are they just for consistency? It's just for consistency. We almost never use both. Yeah, we basically never use both. Have you tested an EV deck for Merida? Go away, Tyler. Are you playing Miraidon at Merida? Yes. Mirror feels like whoever attacks first wins. That is a big part of it, yeah. Like, that's most of the Miraidon mirror. Well, it's not even just about attacking first. It's getting the first 2 prize cards, but it's basically the same thing. Usually when you're attacking first, you're taking for 2 prize cards. But yeah, that is most of the mirror match. Would you ever go a 1-2 line? I could see it. A 1-2 line. A Magneton. I could see that being correct. Zapdos not good in Miraidon. It's fine. 1-2 and add another heavy ball. 1-2. Well, the thing about Magnemite though is Magnemite's like effectively a nest ball. That's why Magnemite is so good. Like heavy ball isn't always gonna be. There's not always gonna be something good prized if you play heavy ball. That's my problem with heavy ball. There's not always gonna be something good prized. But just drawing into Magnemite is like always pretty good. Like getting Magnemite down turn 1 is like super good. So I don't know. Do we know if there's a stream for Merida? I'm not sure. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Yeah. Pretty sure there's not. There's no official stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, we definitely would have heard about an official stream if there was an official stream. So, like, TPCI is not running a stream or anything like that. That's for sure. I feel like there's been so many Dawn mirror matches. We have hit a lot of Miraidon, yeah. We have definitely hit quite a few. We have definitely hit quite a few. All right. Go again. I do want to try and get the. What do I want? What do I want? I kind of want heavy ball. Are you muted or banned? No. This is what I mean, like, well, we opened 2 nest ball in this hand as well, but so it's like not a great. Like this hand, like if we don't open, like just opening the squawkabilly itself is just so good. Like opening just like the raw squawkabilly is just so ridiculously good. I don't know. I'm playing off a little bit. Iron Bundle and Raiding Greninja. That's pretty good for us actually. If I can hands for 4, does the Iron Bundle start? And it's actually winnable. This matchup's usually pretty bad. Because I don't have Zapdos, but... I also whiffed. Jeez, man. That's a thing, I guess. Iron Hands. It's probably gonna be Iron Hands Raikou, actually. No, it should be Raichu. I don't want Raikou in this matchup, I don't think. I want to look for the Raichu 1-hits at some point. Raichu 1-hit at some point. Maybe I shouldn't put it in play though, because now they can chase it before I get to use it. I already have a Squawk. Magnemite. I mean, Latias is pretty good, so things don't get stuck. Pheasantipity's prized. Latias, Magnemite. I still just want to go for the Iron Hands play, I think. I'm not going to attach. I'll put this on Latias. Well, no, I should put this somewhere so I could discard Latias possibly. Just turn something into a pivot. So just put it here, I guess. It's still correct. Yeah, I guess I could always just go for a Motivate here or a... Yeah, sheesh. Well, we got Luminion, I guess, so we still have Luminion. Okay, we still have Illuminating. We're not done yet. I was like, ugh, that's pretty gross, but it's fine. Get rid of this, and Luminian. So I could area 0 again, theoretically. Keep both boss. So I go like this, I think. Luminian. Yeah, I was looking pretty bad there, to be honest, but this is fine. We can make this work. The Arvin. Force generator. Oh, should I have hit the Force Seal Stone first? Shoot, I don't know if my double turbo's in the deck or not. I always have to assume it's in there, right? So energy here. I don't really want to put energy on Raichu until I use it. Okay, well, hopefully my double's in the deck. I want to put the Bravery Charm there, probably to protect it. I should have checked, obviously. Yeah, I don't really want to put any energy on my Raichu. I do want to. Bravery Charm on Raichu actually sounds like the place to put the Bravery Charm, though, to be honest. Is 2DT ever correct? I don't think so. I think one's enough. It's basically just if we are fortunate enough to draw into it, that's cool. But besides that, then we just like, when we would Force Seal Stone for a generator, instead we can Force Seal Stone for the double turbo, for the hands attack, basically. Oh, I guess, Unfortunate. Well, I discard this one for sure. I guess we kept the Latios around, so it's fine. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Definitely should have kept it the other way around, but... Dude. Wait, no, maybe they're retreating. I mean, still kind of unfortunate. Their draw. Okay, I don't have a great response to getting IO node. Well, all my good stuff is going to the bottom of my deck. I guess I could still get... Not terrible. Not exactly what I want. No, this is like fine overall. What are they doing? Oh, they're gonna get 2 of them. Okay, sure. I thought they were trolling at first. I thought they were absolutely trolling. Alright. We're still in a pretty good spot, though. Evolve to Magneton. Do I even do anything else? I should put the secret box in my hand, actually. I feel like I should go secret box, Bravery Charm. I can play the secret box, but then I don't attach for turn. I kind of want to attach for turn. Okay, Bravery Charm. Well, Bravery Charm doesn't really matter right now because of the jamming tower. But I could put it in play just to have it in play right now, ahead of time. Arm press for the KO. I go like, just put this in play to have it in play, and then split my energy between these two. Then arm press knockout. That seems fine. They only have a 2-card hand. I mean, they have Pheasant Deputy Orca, so like them getting Gust KO off the bench wouldn't be ridiculous or anything here, for sure. I also just don't have any energy in the discard pile, right? So like, I have 1. Yeah, so like I'm not like popping Magneton next turn. I just want a secret box, boss KO, the Greninja, I think, and just go down to 1 prize card. I would like to somehow get Mew in play as well. So I got like secret box for Stadium, Nest Ball, Boss. I think I'm out of tool cards, so that's fine. Probably the last jamming tower. There's one of this. Most people play 2, right? Most people do play 2, I think. Yeah, they could definitely have a knockout here off the bench. But they need to get down another. Ooh, it's a boss KO. They need to get down another Duraludon though. Huh. I don't have Night Stretcher. Is it just correct to pop Magneton and then punch this thing for 220 damage? Because I just win with hands with Amp next turn, right? They have to like Turo this, but then they don't attack next turn. If I go Gust KO and then I get an Iono to 1 and then just dead draw from there, I just lose. I feel like the correct play is a Miraidon Punch, right? They're down Scoop Cyclone, so even if they have Thornton, they can't Thornton and Turo in the same turn. I could go like... I might not even have to pop the Magneton. They can Rally plus Gust. Bench another. Oh, Rally, Gust, KO my hands. I could put down second hands, though. I have second hands. I can go like this. Get Arvin, Generator, Stadium. No, not Generator. I want Nest Ball because I want Fez or something. I want Mew. Oh, Fez is in there too. I want Mew and Fez, but I'll settle for 1. I can go like grab these. Throw this out there. Throw this down. The punch with Miraidon plus threat of double hands is probably the play, right? Oh, I could even punch with Raikou, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this wide, though. No, going this wide is fine, actually. This ball for Mew. Because another thing is if I went Gust KO for 2 off the bench and they go like Turo bench Duraludon. No, I guess I could. No, they could go Turo counter catcher and I could just lose to that boss on the next turn then. I don't know how likely that is, to be honest. I feel like this play is almost foolproof. Maybe I'm trolling though. It feels almost foolproof if I do like the double hands. Do I even need to pop the Magneton? I don't even think I need to pop the Magnet. Oh, I was going to use the Raikou. I fucked up. Yeah, I was going to use the Raikou. I should have done Raikou instead, but... well, I could pop Magneton and get Pheasantipity in play, I guess. Sure, let's just do it. I get to get Fez in play as well. Turns off counter catcher too. Oh, true, it does turn off counter catcher. But if I play it this way, I don't think I'm scared of counter catcher, right? But yeah, it does turn off counter catcher. So you're gonna win the Super Bowl? Probably not. I won't be attending, but I'll do my best. Watch them just Turo. I mean, that's fine though. If they just Turo, I'm still in a winning position. But yeah, this play, like, them just Turoing here is like the same as them going Turo. Them just Turoing here is the same as them going Turo when I have, going the Turo play, but if I Gust around it. But then it's worse. If they Turo here now, I'm fine. If they Thorn here as well, I'm also fine because I should have Gust win. How does a bridge only have 2 retreat? That's a good question. Definitely wouldn't want to be a bridge I would drive over. Because if I went Gust, yeah, they could have done some kind of Turo counter catcher play into boss. So this play was this was definitely the best play. This play give me the highest win percent chance, I think, for sure. And yeah, even if they Turo, they're active there. I don't just win on my turn, but then I'm still like in a. I'm in the exact same spot I would have been in, but they have 1 less Turo to work with, I guess. But also maybe Raikou KO there. No, that still feels like the best play. That still feels like the best play. I was gonna do a Magneton split. I should do that. Do a 1-1 split here for sure. Magnemite. That way when we go up against Dragapult, if we search one out, we can search out the 60 HP one. You think Henry Chow broke the game by practicing a lot? Question mark seems sus. Dude, what is that question? What? Seems sus. Seems sus that he practices a lot. Oh, that he's like doing so well. Dude, no one puts. I don't think people understand. Okay, this is how it works. The best players in the game don't play that much Pokemon. That's the biggest thing, okay? The best players in the game in Pokemon have become the best players in the game in Pokemon because they played so much Pokemon, but they don't actually play that much Pokemon anymore. I do kind of want to get the Rotom in here, to be honest. I'm kind of becoming a fan of the idea of the Rotom. But I'm also a fan of just drawing into the Squawk ability like this. Like, this is insane. All right, we definitely opened the pivot. The best players in the game don't play that much Pokemon. So, like, when good players, like Henry is one of the best players in the game right now, for sure. But when one of them steps up and just plays a lot of Pokemon and really puts the time and effort in, they're gonna do that much better than everyone else. That's why no one got even close to like matching Tord's success, because no one played as much Pokemon as Tord did when Tord was being like super successful. Like, no one played as much Pokemon as Tord. That's why like no one was even close to as successful as he was yeah, no one's as successful as Tord is because no one plays as much Pokemon as Tord. Tord's success has kind of slowed down in comparison to the last couple of years, but he's still like one of the most successful players every single year. But you name like any really good player, they just don't play as much Pokemon as you think they do. But they've been playing the game for so long and have in the past played more of the game. That's why this what has like propelled them to be as good as they are now. So they don't have to play as much of the game to be way better than the vast majority of players. But there's so much room for the top players in the game to be outworked. I say this all the time. Like, the top players in the game can easily be outworked. But someone has to put in the time and effort in. And that's why when you see a really good player like... I mean, you've been seeing pretty good consistency from a decent amount of really good players this season. And I'm pretty confident that they play a lot. Like, people like Michael Davidson, Henry Chow. I'm gonna go first. Do you want to go first? No. I'm pretty sure. I know Henry plays a lot from what he said. I'm pretty sure Davidson plays it quite a bit as well. Those are like two names I can pick out specifically. It is a little weird. We can make it work though for sure. Roadie start. But you should play a lot, man. You should play a lot. Callie plays a lot. No clue. I haven't heard any of her interviews, so I don't know if they've made comment on that or not. Oh, it's in a Miraidon deck. Davidson is at every local I go to. There you go. Grinding. But we are seeing more. You see more consistency from the better players who play a lot as well, right? But sometimes players don't need to play a lot, to be honest, as well. Like, you have Kieran. I don't know how much Kieran plays, but I think he's doing Pokemon full time this year. You have someone like Kieran who probably hasn't been playing as much recently, but that's because he's just playing the same deck over and over. So I don't know how much time Kieran's putting into the game, but it would make sense that he's maybe not putting a ton of time into the game because he's literally just playing Lugia at every single tournament. So you don't really have to play as much when that's your strat. So I actually don't need Raichu or Iron Hands here out of this opening hand. All right, they conceded. their start was so bad they just packed it up. And that's a good thing that we're seeing that actually happen as well, because that's what you want to happen in the game. We want the players who put the more effort in to be more successful, because that means practice and stuff and effort and the skill ceiling in the game is still high, for sure. So that's what you want to see. You want to see the players who put the most effort in, the good players who put the most effort in, be most successful, and then everyone else who is not quite a good player yet, their effort be rewarded with them improving in the game, which it definitely is. Michael Davidson is at every restaurant I go to. Is he there eating, or is he there like as a waiter or staff member or what? When did you last play against Tord? Me and Tord have only played once. We've ID'd a couple times. Opening Raikou is probably correct. We played in the Players' Cup 3 or something like. I forget which Players' Cup it was. He's practicing juggling. I don't know when he plays Pokemon. Good to know. Are you going to Vancouver? Use the command in the title. Are all the kids these days playing the game on Adderall? I don't know. Who cares? That's such a stupid question. It's such a stupid question. I'm sure some of them, I'm sure there are some Pokemon TCG players who are successful who take Adderall for the sole purpose of trying to increase their performance at the Pokemon TCG and has nothing to do with like being prescribed it, but also just like who cares? It doesn't matter. It's not relevant. What would you say are some of your best games? Every game. I don't misplay. It's such a stupid question. Proceeds to answer the question. Well, I'm telling you why it's a stupid question. It's just not, it just does not matter. And it also doesn't, it's not like a difference between like being more successful at the game to an extent that it matters. Yeah, to an extent that it matters. All right, just footed first. Feet first. We're going in feet. Oh, come on. I'm trying to cook this thing with the hands. Okay, so Luminous. You don't need to secret box here.
Shit.
We have no support. I want rescue board and rescue board and maybe a generator actually. It's got to be rescue board generator, right? Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be these two. Oh shoot! Do I have to discard Pheasantipity here? If I bench Fez, I have to get Pikachu first. No, we always get Pikachu first. We always get it. We always get it. We always get it. Come on, we always get it. Money. Oh shoot, we're in trouble, man. I have to draw Pikachu before Miraidon. Let's get it. I want Magnemite here. Switch card to this first. Restart. I need some help here, man. I need a rip a double hitter. Two, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, baby. All right, so I'm not looking like it's like fine. I'm not that confident though. We got the first two prize cards, but I discarded my boss. I have one boss left. See, this is why, like, against these matchups is when Counter Catcher is good. Because, like, this turn they could knock out my active, and then I maybe can't deal with their Raging Bolt, so I go pop Magneton Counter Catcher. But, like, against most of the other decks in the format, it just doesn't matter. Against most of the other decks in the format, it just doesn't matter. You play Bear? No, there's no Bear. Against most of the other matchups in the format, it just does not matter. There should be matchups where it doesn't matter. This is not that, my hand's not that good though. I need some help here. Help! I need help! Why no Bear no more? This is like, there's no Raging Bolt. That's basically it. The Raging Bolt matchup doesn't exist anymore. It's good in other matchups, but it's just not worth playing if it's not in other matchups. So are you in favor of Klefki and Guardy? I don't think so. I think you could make it fit though. It depends how popular you think Miraidon's going to be. I think it just literally is based on that. It just depends on how popular you think Miraidon's going to be. Because if it's popular enough, you should run it for sure. I don't know how popular it's going to be right now. So like for Merida specifically, if I was going to play Guardy, I would maybe play it. I actually just don't know. But post Merida, we'll probably have a pretty good indication of where Miraidon's at, for sure. Yeah, post Merida, we should know for sure. Going into Merida, I'd have to like think about it more, to be honest. I'm not against it though. It's a pretty good card. Okay, so we can just Raikou KO this thing because they just like went super wide, ultra wide. Freaking chumps. Yeah, I should push this guy. I can still KO even with this on that, right? Fail. Wait. I need a generator or the Magneton. I have a lot of outs. Hey, let's go, man. That's sick. I don't really want to draw into Magneton anymore, though, so I'm going to Ultra Ball first. Wait, I don't need another basic, do I? No. What I need is boss. I need to draw that freaking boss. I'm cooked. That is not boss. I'd be cooked. I never cooked. She never cooked. Do I even pop the Magneton right now? I don't have to. Oh, I could have. No. I always have to attack with Raikou here. Dude, I need that boss, man. There's only one boss left in the deck. Help. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded the Iron Hands. The Iron Hands was actually an angle to win, because I could have Iron Bundled, and then if they push up... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done... I actually misplayed. I should have left the... I should have tried to keep the Iron Hand. Well, could I have kept it, though? Yeah, Iron Hands could have been an angle here, because I could have Iron Bundled, and then popped the Magneton on the Iron Hands. Oh, shoot. All right, I maybe messed up here. Oh, boy. Don't pop Magneton. Briar could happen. No, they have 0 energy on their pawn. They can't Briar. You just want to have thinned the Magneton before Fez? Yeah, I just want to have thinned the Magneton before Fez. Yeah. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't have Ultra Balled. I should have held the Iron Hand, so that way this turn I could literally start with Nest Ball, Bundle, Pop Bundle. But if they bench another Raging Bolt, then it doesn't matter, because they always have 2 Raging Bolts to protect. But if they don't get another Raging Bolt here, and they just discarded one... Oh, no. I might have thrown... Honestly, this artwork is kind of sick, though. It's a promo? Oh, no, this is the Prismatic Evolutions one. That one is kind of sick. That one is definitely way better than this one. Is it better than the base art, though? I guess is the question. I don't have a base art for me to look at. This one is ugly in comparison. We'll see. Raging Bolt. If they don't get a Raging Bolt here, I definitely threw. I've thrown. Oh, no, they could just push that. I can't KO that either. No, but I could Raichu it. Wait, where's my Raichu? Is this still prized? It might be. So if I had Iron Hands in hand, I could go Nest Ball, Iron Bundle, use Iron Bundle. They push this. Then I go Miraidon for Raichu, Magneton to Raichu, knockout. But my Raichu's prized, so it wouldn't have mattered. 2-2 Magneton, good. What about your Magnemite? Has it come up as to what's optimal? I'm just playing a 1-1 split for right now. Ridgeway. Yeah, if I'm playing 2, I think the 1-1 split is probably correct. I like the idea of a 2-2 Magneton because we literally want to use this thing every single game. Magneton is just like literally broken in this deck. The more I've played this deck, the more I've just kind of realized there's like no matchups where we don't want to use Magneton. Magneton is absolutely just disgusting in this deck. So like making it more consistent, like it's so huge to be able to get the Magneton off. Like I don't know, it makes me kind of like question why I ever played 1-1. But have you tried research yet? I have not. That's something I'm not gonna have time to test before the tournament at all. A research build. I could see research because of Magneton. I could see research being better because of Magneton, to be honest. But like your turn 1 is still so reliant on like the combo though. You can still play like some kind of research, I guess, for like follow-up turns. That's something I guess I could be playing more of in the deck. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done this yet. Oh, Raichu's, yeah, Raichu's still priced. I already knew that, though. Okay, so I can go... I have to get boss no matter what. I can go... Oh, wait, if I had Raichu here, I could win by knocking out the active. It's just kind of unlucky I didn't get Raichu out of the prize cards. Yeah, I could just win by with Raichu if I just got off the prize cards. What the heck? Dude, I'm just the unluckiest player in all of the Pokemon TCG. What the heck? Doesn't matter. I still just need to draw a boss, right? I can do that. Use Nest Ball, then do this. Grab Magnemite. Oh, I have Secret Box in there as well. And then Pheasantipity into Secret Box. One time. What? Dude, I'm just so unlucky, man. I'm so unlucky. I mean, they always just win with like some kind of owl bullshit, right? Dude, but if I played Heavy Ball, dude, now I go back to the Heavy Ball. It's like Heavy Ball would have been good here. Oh, this sucks, man. It's so hard to figure out the correct... 2-2 Magneton has been nice, though. I've been trying to do it like really consistently. This sucks, man. It's so hard to figure out. 40, 210. 10 to 80. I don't think it matters where I put this. Counter Catcher or Heavy Ball? I don't think I'd ever play Counter Catcher. Take second Squawk for Heavy? I don't know. Pricing Squawk is just miserable, though. I don't know. Also, just the thing is, like, just drawing into the Squawk is so good. That's like another thing with the whole Squawk thing. It's like just drawing into the Squawk itself is just so good. Why have Pikachu if you can't attack with it? It's just turn on Area 0. It just turns on Area 0 for us. Second Raichu then? No. Ideally we only play a 1/1 Magneton. You don't ever need to. You don't ever have to benching double Magnemite is even not that good, to be honest. I'm just torn, man. I'm torn on this. Theoretically, we could play a list like this. V. This list is like more powerful. Has more options. I feel like I'm pretty sold on the 16 basic lightning, to be honest. I feel like I'm pretty sold on 16 basic lightning. This would have been solved by not throwing. Wait, how did I throw in that one? I don't think I did throw in that one, did I? 1/2 Magneton with Heavy? No, because it's all about just getting the Magnemite out more aggressively. Then we get our first 2 prize cards, and if Magneton's prize, we hope we get it off the first 2. Or we can even make it work in the first 4, to be honest. Well, yeah, how did I throw in that one? I don't think I threw in that one. There's nothing else I could have done. Because Raichu was prize, it didn't matter. Mentioned the hand line? No, because they put down the fighting pawn, and I prized the... Put down the fighting pawn and I prized the other thing. It didn't actually matter there. Dude, what is this? This is miserable. Holy smokes. So much for the Rotom, man. What the heck? I can't Rotom this. Would Heavy Ball be broken if it was any Pokemon instead of just basics? It would be a lot better for sure. Definitely be a lot better. How about broken, but we're probably cooked. Can't imagine that they whiff here, but it's possible. 1/2 Magnet, first one's usually easy to get, and the second one is always the one I never find. Wait, what do you mean? The little one versus the evolution? Well, the little one's not that easy to get, to be honest, because it's hard to give a tandem unit search over to it. It feels like a lot of the time. Yeah, it's hard to give a tandem unit search over to the Magnemite most of the time. some stuff to think about. I want to play a 1/1 Magneton. I want to play 1/1 Magneton for sure. The card is so... The card is just so powerful. It feels weird to only play a 1/1 Magneton. The card is so insanely powerful. It feels like... It's like night and day difference between setting it up and getting it out. And it's not just about prizing it, but it's about also just drawing into it more consistently as well. Yeah, it's not just about prizing our Magnemite or our Magneton. It's also about... drawing into it as well. If Bravery Charm only matters in the Dragon Ball matchup, should it just be a Radiant Serena? Am I going first? I have no idea what I'm up against. It chose second an open Squawk ability, so it's probably an aggressive deck, though. It is probably an aggressive deck. Most likely, most likely. Oh. Like a tandem unit for Pikachu. These two. Using my energy to retreat to get out of there sucks, but I don't really want to give them... I don't really want to play the secret. Like, my hand is good enough to just hold, I think. Maybe just retreat to peak. It's a charge. I need to know best deck. Me too, okay? Nimrod. I want you know what? You tell me the best deck. I need to know the best deck. What is best deck? What is best deck? All right, the last 3 messages from Nimrod. This game is really easy. What is best deck? What is best deck? I need to know best deck. If you don't tell me the best deck right now, Nimrod, I'm banning you. You have 5 seconds, Nimrod. You have 10 seconds, Nimrod. Tell me the best deck. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm gonna ban you. 3. You don't tell me the best deck, Nimrod. 2, 1. All right, we're just gonna put you in timeout. 24-hour timeout. You didn't tell me the best deck. Let this be a warning to you, though, for not telling me the best deck. He's gatekeeping. I know, he's gatekeeping the best deck, bro. What the heck? Disgusting. Not a YouTube chatter. Dude, they don't have it like that, bro. What is this? This is cringe. No one draws this well. This is not a real player. They're like a robot. Dude, nobody has it like that, man. What? I just go push peak. Push and peak. Dude, an energy top deck would have been nice there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I actually take anything here. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look. I think I just go Miraidon, knock out the active with Bravery Charm. Do I have my Bravery Charm? I do, yeah. I think I go this for generator, rescue board. Then we secret box. Away, area 0, ultra ball. Iron Hands. I have another Iron Hands in the prize cards I can get if I need it. And get Arvin, Bravery Charm, Stadium, And another generator. In case. Double hit. This is a little awkward because it is going to waste an energy on this second generator. But if I put anything else in play, they could gust, right? I don't want to give them gust. Gust out. Let's do this. Not getting an attachment for turn either is so criminal. This play is super clean, though. This play is super clean. It makes it the most awkward for my opponent. Like, overall, it's cringe. I didn't even get an attachment for turn there. Like, what the heck? That'd have been nice. This makes it the most awkward for my opponent. This makes it the most awkward for my opponent. If I bench anything there, all they need is like an energy and a generator, and they're bonking. We'll see what they pull off here, though. And if they pop this, I could possibly KO their Squawk. So they could go hands, KO my... They could hands my Magnemite with popping Magneton. If they don't pop Magneton and they hands my Magnemite, then I'm in trouble. But if they don't get that play, we're fine, I think. Generator going. Dude, our hand would be so much better if I just had an attachment for turn on the last turn, to be honest. What the heck? So on a scale from 1 to 10, how good are you at playing Gardevoir? 5 is average. Like 7 or 8, probably. Probably an 8, yeah. So they're popping Magneton here. Pop Magneton, Boss KO Magnemite. I mean, Generator have they played now, though? 2. I just lose to Raichu next turn now. It's like well, I get a prize card to work with here as well. Oh, I didn't get my Iron Hands off the prize cards. Still no Iron Hands off the prize cards. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. I can hands this for 3, but I don't have a play. Hands is still prized. Come on. I guess should I try to avoid discarding that hands? What would I have discarded instead, though? Because if I just held that hands instead of discarding it. They just need a generator and a Raichu here at this point. Dude, I feel like that's just so unfortunate how we drew there. I don't know. I think it's so unfortunate how we drew there. Oh, I have hands in here. What the heck? Where the fuck did this guy come from? Am I trolling? I must be trolling. I did not think that was in there. Okay. So the goal is boss KO Luminion, right? With hands. This is a situation where a counter catcher would be pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. In these 2 prize matchups, this is where like the counter catcher is good. This Raging Bolt, stuff like that. Like overall, I don't think it's great. Those matchups are like too few now. They are too few. Hand's almost never gonna get low enough to be able to use Mew, right? But it's possible. I'm like, I almost want to grab Iron Bundle so I could like. How many more Nest Ball do I have? 2, so I could possibly cycle. No, but I'm just gonna draw with Fez, and if I don't get off Fez, I lose, right? It's like all comes down to this Fez draw, anyways. I guess I'm just gonna go with Mew. Never mind. Is it correct to play the generator first? Because I don't want to draw into lightning energy. I need to draw into other stuff. Generator first here is probably correct. Holy smokes. I have a decent amount of outs here. I got a decent amount of outs. Nope, the script. No, bro, I'm just not lucky, man. I'm just never lucky. What do I need? A generator, a Force Seal. I had a decent amount of outs there, I feel like. Now what's the play? I mean, they're down 2 boss. They have free retreat with everything because of this. I was gonna like boss something up, but that doesn't make a difference here. I don't want to KO anything because of Pheasantipity draw. Do I just go attach pass? Oh, I guess I can play the Arvin. KO Fez? No, it just gives them. They get to go stretch it for Fez, draw cards. I don't want to let them draw cards. I just win next turn with hands boss. It's chill, I think. Oh, you sillies. I think I just pass. Raichu Generator? Yeah, I mean, Raichu Generator will do it. So lucky, man. That's where I need 2 peaks, bro. That's where we need 2 peaks. Can't get through my peaks like that. How many energy do they have left? Could they whiff? No, they have 1 million energy left. What the heck? If they whiff here, they're trolling. Hand. They need 2. Or they need energy out of hand. Dude, so lucky, bro. I cannot believe this. It's alright. It's the best we could do. They're pretty close there for sure. Pretty close. It is a situation where the counter catcher would have been pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I just don't think counter catcher is like not good against Gardevoir, not good against Dragapult. Probably not great against Archaladon. It could be okay against Archaladon. It's okay in Mirror. It's okay against. It's good. It's solid in Mirror. But yeah, those kind of board states that I just had like right there aren't going to come up very often. The Rotom honestly felt pretty good there, though. Was it that game that we used the Rotom? The Rotom felt pretty nice in that one, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. You appreciate 64 months there. The Flea. Good luck. Hope you win this weekend. I'm gonna try. Appreciate the 4 months there. Scrub my grub. What is best deck? Dude, what is best deck? Dude, I'm like super still like super unsure about what list I want to play. I think I'm gonna probably end up just playing a 1/1 Magneton list, to be honest. Even if like the 2/2 Magneton has felt kind of nice. One of my problems with Heavy Ball in Miraidon, I just feel like we can never go out of our way to go get Heavy Ball. I don't know, maybe the deck should be playing 2 Heavy Ball. Maybe it should be a 2 Heavy Ball deck, kind of like the Terapagos deck, because we just don't see that many cards. But we also don't play Trolley, so like we can like get almost everything, and then Heavy Ball kind of like fills it out. And like our turn 1 is like so much more powerful because of Trolley. Like if I'm comparing the decks to each other, like how I feel about the Heavy Ball. Why play 2 Heavy Ball in there and 1 in here? Going out of your way to get Heavy Ball happens all the time, I feel like. What do you mean, Chip? Like being able to go Arvin for Heavy Ball and then play Heavy Ball happens all the time, or you need to do it. Probably Miraidon? Yo, are you spitting there? Yeah, if you need to. Well, yeah, obviously if you need to. I don't know. It's probably better than I give it credit for. I'll probably just go with 1/1 Magneton. This is probably the list I'm gonna play. I don't know about the Rotom versus Double Squawk though. But honestly, people are gonna be choosing second against me a lot, so I probably should play the Rotom. Yeah, people are gonna be choosing those freaking rats, bro. Yeah, like after I bop them game 1, donk their stupid Pidgey, they're gonna be like, I'll go second. And I'll be like, dude, god damn it. Then I have to. Then I'm gonna wish I had the Rotom. Right. All right, focus up. Lock it. Lock it. Couple of oh, Single Dawn? Single Dawn? Not a big fan of single Don. Should this be a heavy ball then instead? Maybe it should be a heavy ball. And this should actually be second forest. This is such a good double Don. Oh wait, no, I need secret box. Secret box can get the heavy ball. Okay. Single Don. That bastard Don. Let me just prize 3 Arvins. That's cool. What the fuck? Yeah, that's sick, man. Wait, was it 3? Or I discarded one. Never mind. Take it back. The worst part about me playing this heavy ball right now is that Chip is right. Oh, you can easily go out of your way to play the heavy ball to get the... That's what Chip sounds like. Alright, I'm getting 2 more. Now 1/3 of your prizes are bundle. True. 1/3 of my prizes are iron bundle. I need a lot of basics here. Go for this and this. Honestly, this is kind of cooking right now. $100, $200. I need one more basic. I definitely should just probably get Fez here, right? When play. There's an argument for the Mew, actually. There's an argument for the Mew. Draw 3 cards here. What am I really trying to draw, though? I'm just going to be discarding everything I draw into. I wouldn't want to draw Boss or Magneton, so maybe not the Mew. Well, no, I could still get Mew, but no, but at that point I get Fez. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I don't want to just draw into like bosses and Magneton and then have to discard those rats. Squawk and Seas. See, we squawk ability every single game. Not quite. Pretty much every single game. I don't know. I kind of just want to play 2 of these. 2 of these freaking birds, bro. We stay squawking out here, man. I don't even want a Star Alchemy here. Do I have... Oh, my other one got discarded. I have to Star Alchemy here. Sure. I'm just going to grab a generator, right? Fine. Sorry if this is old news, but why are people playing Rotom V and Miraidon now? Because we're in a go second meta. And even if your deck chooses to go first, once you play against Miraidon, you're going to choose second. And then if you choose second, then it just gives you more to do on your first turn. Just gives you a plus. It's a super easy thing to do on your first turn. Just go like Miraidon, get attacker plus Rotom or Magnemite plus Rotom, attach somewhere, and then draw 3 off Rotom, get +3 cards going into your next turn. Is basically it. And I am going to be going first a lot of games. Yeah. I mean, even like game 1, my opponent could choose second, then I go first, and then I win game. If we go to game 3, then once again I'm going first again. If they won that first one, and you have the bench space for it. Yeah, and you have the bench space for it too. Yeah. I feel like the Rotom is probably correct. I would probably just have to. I probably have to play in a tournament with the deck, and then like if I play in a tournament without Rotom, I probably would miss it because it's one of those cards that it's really hard to get the feel for it on ladder because it's not best 2 out of 3. So like if I win game 1, if I win the coin flip, go second, win the game, then they go first in game 2. I still want to have like a good chance to win that game. And that's when I'll be able to use Rotom in like at least 1 game every set, maybe 2 games every set. So the Rotom is probably just correct. Yeah, the Rotom is probably just correct. Rotom is a crutch card, so is Heavy Ball. True. You go first into the mirror match. I think you probably go second, but it's pretty close. It's one of those things where it feels like it's like 50-50 or pretty close to 50-50, first or second. Because the advantages of first and second are like, yeah, it's just pretty close. Where'd you get that shirt? I think it was on the Pokemon Center. I don't know. Lorelai got it. Do you agree that Lugia should go first every game? No, if you're up against Miraidon, you should definitely go second. Miraidon, you should go second. I think there's an argument to go second against Dragapult as well, because setting up is just so important, so avoid getting Badooed. Lugia should maybe just go second in this meta, besides the Archaludon matchup. Like, I think you want to go second against Gardevoir. Gardevoir is interesting, actually. Now you maybe just do second against Gardevoir, second against Dragapult, second against Miraidon. Mirror match, probably first, but even then going second doesn't feel bad in the mirror match. Yeah. First versus Ceruledge? First versus Ceruledge. Ceruledge is similar to Archaludon, yeah. Yeah, Lugia probably wants to go second against Dragapult, second against Gardevoir, second against Miraidon, second against Raging Bolt. Mirror match is kind of whatever. Mirror match, honestly, is one of those matchups where it's like you're probably at advantage going first, but like going second does not feel terrible in mirror. For sure. Second against Charizard. Stuff like that. Alright. This is a free dub. This is a free dub. Honestly, my opponent should uninstall after this one. It's embarrassing. Alright. What do I even want to do here? Boss. Oh, I can also just write you them, right? But we can write you at the end. We'll write you at the end. I'm just not going to pop this thing yet. So I am just going to boss this turn. Do I just Fez first? I think I just Fez first here. Do I want to maximize my generator hits or maximize my into hitting things that are... I'm just not confident I'm actually going to draw into stuff that's not energy anyways, so... Just hands right, you just have the options, I guess. Well, hands isn't good unless I have boss to go with it. I probably just shouldn't put... all right. What I said is... Yeah, what I said is not what I meant to, like, mean. I should get hands, but not Raichu. If I put Raichu in play, they can Gust KO Raichu with double... And this deck could have some weird combos, like counter... They could have, like, Prime Iono, KO my Raichu. I just want to leave my Raichu in the deck, I think. But hands I can look to set up. What am I knocking out this turn? Oh, I'm bossing. Okay, yeah. Dude, I'm tripping. What are we doing? Did I already use this? Okay. Double turbo to the Iron Hands isn't terrible. Well, no, but they're always gonna have double... Iron Hands with boss could still be a win condition. That's the same thing as just another Miraidon. Those are the same thing as 3 energy, though. Okay, so I'm just gonna play a lot of generators here. Now we just play a lot of generators. Oh, wait, I should play this Ultra Ball first. Attach. Does Brave Charm matter? Not really. So I think it's just best to go like... Does Arven matter? Yes, Arven could be good. So I'm gonna get rid of these two. Attach Double Turbo here or something. Ultra Ball, 4 Magneton. Put it in play, but not pop it. If my opponent wants a Gust KO 1 Prizer, we're in a really good spot anyways. I guess Briar could be something that comes up here, actually. I think it's unlikely. Throw this on hands. Attach Double Turbo to hands. On, and then boss. As yes, boss KO Pheasantipity is as good as anything. Oh, do I play Night Stretcher in this list now? I could have gotten Raikou back and just Raikou'd them. I think I do play Stretcher in this list now. Yeah, never mind. Info for AzulGG, you're currently playing PokemonTCG Live. Don't say that ever again. Wouldn't Lugia with Jamming want to go first versus Guardy? I mean, you just shouldn't be playing Jamming Tower. It doesn't matter. At that point, it doesn't matter. You're like 0-5 with your Jamming Tower Lugia. Just flip a coin for what you want to go. It'd be just as helpful. I should have just Raikou'd this turn though, I think, because it takes less energy, right? Yeah, I should have definitely saved the boss and Raikou'd this turn. Saving the Raikou is just better. Maybe saving Raikou is actually just better. Well, good, because I don't like jamming. Dude, Lugia's concern has to just be consistency. Like you definitely have to play certain attackers, but once you figure out the bare minimum amount of different attackers you have to play in Lugia, the focus just has to be consistency. I guess you could argue Jamming Tower is like teching like taking an attacker. But the thing is, like, I don't think that'll ever be true for Lugia because you can't nest ball for jamming tower, you know? Oh, this is kind of rude. I mean, do I even have an area 0 left? I do. I can get rid of the Miraidon, I guess, in the Squawk. Sure. Well, I guess I just win. I have game on board. Yeah, you can't nest ball. You can't nest ball for jamming. If you could nest ball for jamming tower would be a reasonable consideration in Lugia. Just the chance that you find jamming tower is just so low, and the hit tier consistency is so high. You basically can't ever cut jamming towers from or Mezicozas for jamming towers. You just can't do it. If you're doing it, you're banned. Yeah, if you do it, you're banned. This is just not. It's not a real thing. It's a fake thing. Trade-off is huge. I think your deck sucks. You have the only tech cards you can play in Lugia is attackers. That's the only tech cards you can play in Lugia is attackers. That's it. You can't play or supporters. You can play supporter tech cards. That's fine as well because you can Luminian for those. It has to be the tech cards have to be supporters or Pokemon. That's it. It can't be energy. Unless you're like playing like the basic energy vessel, but you can't play like one freaking. Well, it could be special energy. You do play like more Mr. V guards depending on the meta. So I take back what I said about that. It can be energy. It just basically can't be items or stadiums. Actually, to be honest, it just basically can't be items or stadiums. But it can be anything else. Have you gone back to a 1-1 Magneton yet? I have. We're back at 1-1. I didn't dislike the 2-2. The 2-2 was kind of nice. I don't know. But we are back at the 1-1 now. You just get to play more. I don't know. Dude, I'm so torn on what to freaking play, man. I really want to play 2 Squawk. That's the biggest thing I want to play is second Squawk, I think. I don't want to play 2 Squawk. I also don't want to play 2 I don't want to play 2 Forest Sealstone either, but I feel like I have to play 2 Forest Sealstone. Prizing Forest Sealstone, we use it literally every game. It sounds miserable to prize Forest Sealstone. That sounds so bad. So I think we got to play the 2 Forest. All right, I'm locking in 2 Forest. I'm going to play 2 Forest Sealstone. I want to... The 2-2 Magneton is, like, nice. Let me think for a second. All right, let's go down the list. I actually like doing this. We go down the list and we just say everything we're definitely keeping. We're definitely keeping at least 15 energy, keeping the double turbo. Honestly, I'm gonna lock in 16. We're definitely keeping 16. We're keeping 16. Keeping 16 energy, keeping the double turbo. We're keeping that. 2 boss. What is this? It's been working. I have not wanted a 3rd boss. I have not wanted a 3rd boss or 4th boss. We went down to 3, and then I went down to 2, and I have not felt bad about 2 boss. Honestly, it's mostly because Iron Bundle feels like a boss in this format. Iron Bundle literally feels like a boss in this format. That's the biggest difference. Is Iron Bundle literally feels just like a boss in this format. You use the Getsus boss. Lysander looks dumb. What? Why are you being a hater? What the heck? Bundle is a boss for this deck because we can hands or OKO big guy. Yeah. Or like semi-big guy, like a Pheasantipity or something. If you play 2 Squawk, do you not run heavy? Not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily. That region that feels like having options will often outweigh a slight consistency boost. I mean, it just depends. Depends what it is. It's all situational. Sometimes being just super turbo consistent is better. The real question, good players like Torting yourself have been more open about what you're planning on playing. Is this due to the field just being so big it doesn't matter? Yeah, I guess like part of that might be part of it. I mean, it's not like why I didn't like ever have that like thought process, but what's Big Charm for? Just putting on our Magnemite so he doesn't die to Dragapult. Gotta protect the squad. Can we use the ESAM tech of Radiant Serena? I don't really want to play Big Charm and Radiant Serena. That's my biggest thing. Because I want the Big Charm to protect my Magnemite from Dragapult, but I don't really want to play two cards. I don't want to play 2 cards for the matchup. No counter catcher either? No, no counter catcher. I don't think there's enough good matchups for it anymore. It's like Mirror Match, Raging Bolt. Like those are the matchups where you want counter catcher, but they're not as popular anymore. It's like not good against Guardy or Dragapult, I don't think. Will you ideally go first versus Paul and Magneton before you can get pulted? Has that been what you've been doing, Esam? I've been going second against Dragapult. But if they are just going first and getting turn 2, but also every Dragapult I've gone up against has literally gotten turn 2 candy Dragapult. So actually, you honestly, maybe that is the play, because every Dragapult I've gone up against has gone first, gone bench Dreepy, done nothing else, and then had turn 2 candy Dragapult attack. Charm putting Raikou and Raichu out of punch range is also good. It's okay. Sometimes you want the things to die though, actually, to be honest. It kind of depends. I don't know, Zapdos? I don't care about beating Archaludon. Is counter catcher ever worthwhile into Lugia? No. I feel like going second against the Evo decks is a hope you have 4 energy turn 1. If not, you auto lose. I could see it, but that's like what the deck is supposed to do. You're supposed to have that 4 energy turn 1. I don't completely disagree with you. I mean, if you go first and have like turn 2 hands off of Magneton, the problem with going first though is you're just gonna get Badooed. Like if you go first against Dragapult, you're getting Badooed. So you have to have a start that can battle Badoo, and usually that's only giving you a 1 prize knockout. And also sometimes you can just overrun Dragapult because you can overrun the Dragapult deck because they just don't have a super fast start. Although, but like I said, all my Dragapult players I've gone up against have turn 2 candy freaking thing. I did you get 1 attach, 1 generator turn 1. Can't really rely on getting 1 generator turn 1 though. I'm telling you, Gigas and Scramble Switch. All right, Slap. I'll consider that. Would Penny Turbo be worth running in Miraidon? No. If anything, you'd play Vacuum, but you would never play. You'd never play Turo or Penny. They're too slow. Add Badoo? No. All right, let's go through this again. I'm keeping 2 Force Seal Stone. I'm keeping the rescue board. I mean, that's my thing with Force Seal Stone as well. No, I'm just going to keep 2. We use it every single game. Pricing this thing is miserable. Also, I have been using my second Force Seal Stone to use as Secret Box fodder pretty aggressively, which has actually been pretty decent, to be honest. We can be able to go like Arvin for Force Seal Stone, Ultra Ball away, or Secret Box it away, stuff like that. Ever add TWM Morpeko? No. 2 Night Stretcher? No. I don't even know if I want 1. The 1 is like okay. The 1 is like pretty mediocre. Got DT, hard to search anyways. No, you search it out with Force Seal Stone. Instead of going Force Seal Stone for another generator, Force Seal Stone for double turbo. Wait, no Super Rod? No, no Super Rod. I don't even like the Night Stretcher that much. No Super Rod. I don't even like like I said, yeah, I don't even like the Night Stretcher that much. Red Ninja, no. How do you feel about Cut Charm or Rotom for 3rd boss? That seems fine. I don't know. The Charm seems so good to keep this guy alive against Dragapult, though. I do not want this guy to die. I mean, I could go to the 60 HP one, and then if I'm fine with going to the 60 HP one, and then they can't kill it with Dusclops. I'm fine with that. But even at the 60 HP, it still dies. Even at 60 HP, it still dies. Do you know how the math changes 15, 16th energy? I don't know the exact numbers. All I know is it feels better with more. I mean, it just feels better with more energy. I'm not sure the exact math on 15 to 16 though. Obviously, it feels better with 16, but Even in like a situation against Dragon Ball, like where if you whiff the Magneton, if you have a Bravery Charm on the Magnemite and then you go hands knockout, they can't just go punch plus KO the Magnemite and take away the Raichu play, right? Or leave you with so little energy in play that if you go for the Raichu play, you don't have a way to recover. Yeah. I need you to say it's greedy. 2 bosses greedy, 3 is generous. How are we feeling? Yeah, we're feeling greedy or generous. I'm kind of just set on 16 energy. Keep 16, keep this, keep these. Keep Bravery Charm. There's a lot of Dragon Ball. I'm keeping Bravery Charm. We're locking it in. 2 boss at least. We could go up to 3, obviously. 4 Arven locked. 2 Area Zero locked. 3 Ultra Ball locked. 4 Nest Ball locked. Secret Box locked. Switch Card locked. Heavy Ball. Actually, I'm not even locked on Heavy Ball. Locking the generators. I like the idea of Rotom. That's not Rotom. I like the idea of Rotom because I think we are going to go first quite a bit. I actually have been liking 2DT and 15 basic since hands is so important now. Now you got me thinking about that, Jesse. Oh my gosh. I have been liking 2DT and 15 basic energy since hands is so important now. But it's like you don't use more than one hands against Dragapult, right? So against Guardy, you sometimes use second hands. Dragapult is 3 lands too much. No clue. I haven't tested the deck yet. Snorlax too hard of a matchup, needing to play Switch Card for it. I'm not playing Switch Card for that. But yeah, the slow matchup is bad with this list. In a super hands matchup, wouldn't it be normal setup for the first one and then Magneton plus attach for a second? Well, it would be like the idea would be like you more often draw into the DTE raw, but I don't know if that's worth playing another DTE over. There's fun plays with the Mew with DTE. There is. Keeping Fez, keeping Mew, keeping Latias. I feel like I'm keeping the Rotom. Keeping Raikou, keeping Raichu, keeping Pikachu, keeping the 2 Miraidon, keeping at least a 1/1 Magneton, keeping 2 hands, keeping Limiting, keeping Iron Bundle, but keeping all of that. Card for Mawile. Mawile and Water Pawn, yeah. How's Rotom been? It's actually been pretty nice. The thing is, it's really hard to tell on ladder, Jesse, because a lot of people are choosing first, and I'm picking second. It's really hard to test Rotom on ladder, because it's not like... It'd be easier to test in online tournaments because then people would choose second against you and you'd get more value out of Rotom because you're going first. Or you get to like go first and see how much more often you use Rotom is what I should say. Yeah, you get to go first and see how much more often you use Rotom. The problem with playing on ladder though is like you don't go first that much. But I think in a best out of 3 regionals where we're planning to play 3 games every set where our opponent wins 1 game, we're going to be using Rotom quite a bit, I feel like. That's how I'm feeling about it. Also, like, pick first. No, we're definitely picking second. Well, honestly, maybe ESAM is onto something with picking first. But see, if I think if you played a pick first Miraidon list, you'd want 2/2 Magneton, right? Because you're not trying to like, you're not playing to get ahead in the prize exchange, and or potentially before your opponent can do anything as a response. If we're playing like a pick first Miraidon deck, then we definitely play 2/2 Magneton. I feel like because I feel like we're super reliant on Magneton at that point. If you picked first with, you could build a Miraidon build where you play a 2/2 Magneton plus maybe even Radiant Greninja, and then you play for that. You play for Magneton as like your carry. There could be something there, to be honest. Only pick versus Mirror, maybe, and Guardy if they play Klefki. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Pick first on ladder, yes? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, you could just pick first on ladder. I guess that would be the way to tell how often you use it, to be honest. Squawk seems like it'd be good for go first, too. No, two Squawk's not that good for go first, because you can rely on the Rotom. You can have like a... You don't have to have like a super good hand. You can have like a Arven in hand and attach return, and then just Rotom for 3, and you're good. If we're going first more often, that makes the Rotom better and makes Squawkabilly worse. That's another reason I'm a little bit more okay with going down to 1 Squawk. It's a little reason I'm a little bit more okay going down to 1 Squawk, because we're gonna go first a lot. Why not Ursaluna? There's just not enough matchups where you need it anymore, I don't think. You have plenty of energy to close out games. But you just get Badoo lock for the rest of the game? No, not really. If you get down like Magnemite turn 1, plus you can Ultra Ball with some energy, or if you Squawk ability plus get down Magnemite, then you can just turn 2 Magneton into attack, or you can just like Raikou them. Because you can still Arven for Rescue Board. So if you just get turn 1 attached to Raikou pass, and they go Badoo, then you go Arven for Rescue Board plus item to use after you kill Badoo, then kill Badoo with Raikou. They still don't draw a prize card because they Badooed you for turn, and then you go into Iron Hands or just draw your second prize card, and then you go 2 prize and win the game. Doesn't 2 Squawk going first more guarantee energy on board to avoid Badoo blocking generators, or is that the point of 2 mags? You don't need that much to respond to Badoo, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't need that much to respond to Badoo. You don't have to Squawk to be able to kill the Badoo on the next turn. You can usually get through with it. You don't feel like 4 Arvens is overkill for only 3 tools? Arven is to find generator. The thing we're trying to find is electric generator. Playing research and hoping to hit generator isn't very... Although I could see, especially because of Magneton, to be honest, I could see a research build of the deck being better, but like whiffing generator is just so bad. I could see a research build being okay though, like research Miraidon. Like didn't like Akira at the Champions League played 3 research, 3 Arven. Like I could see this build being good. I don't know how I feel about the lack of secret boxes and still only 2 area 0, but I could see the build that Akira played actually being pretty good, to be honest. It did also play 2 double turbos, but also played research. So more double turbos with research makes more sense. Why not 3 Arvens and 1 Irida? Because finding Arven early game was just so much more important than... I could see playing... Nah, I don't know if I could see that, to be honest. I could see playing an Irida on top of the Arvens, but I don't think I would do that. It's a pretty low value card. Finding Iron Bundle isn't like super hard past turn 1. And like on turn 1, we want to be using Arven. On Carmine? No. A switch card feeling for you? It's like fine. It's like not been that ridiculously big, but we haven't really played any of the matches where we really want it. It's more of like a safety net for situations than anything. Gyarados is only somewhat worth it with Rad Ninja. Yeah, you'd also want to be playing Rad Ninja if you're gonna play Gyarados probably as well. Shoes ever the play? No. There's too many cards we'd want to play before we added Shoes. The deck doesn't see enough cards to play Trek and Juice. Do you agree Dragapult is the hardest matchup? Well, I don't play Zapdos, so our Chaladon's probably harder, but I think Dragapult's 50-50 to unfavored for sure. It's definitely tough. It's definitely close. It's probably slightly unfavored. You plan on taking card out for something like Energy or Zap? No. I'm not cutting the switch card. We know how many masters will be at Merida? Probably around 1,000. 1,100 or something like that, between 1,000 and 1,100. I'm looking at Akira's list now. Akira didn't play Luminian. I don't like that. 1 Squawk, 3 Arven, 3 Research. I don't hate the idea of Research, but I haven't played 0 games with it, so I'm not confident in it. So I wouldn't really want to play it. When's the next event? This weekend. Archo is the only OKO for most Terra matchups. Yeah. If I thought Terrapagos decks were going to be popular, then I would include Zapdos probably. But I just don't have a read on Terrapagos right now. Doesn't seem that good. Doesn't seem like anyone's really playing it. Terrapagos doesn't seem that good into the Dragapult decks. So I don't think I'm going to tech for... I would play Zapdos if I thought Terrapagos was going to be reasonably popular or successful. But future booster capsule? No shoddy, Sam. What about for Arch? I think Arch is a pretty bad play right now, so I don't really want to tech for it. I think it'll be decently popular. Like Arch will probably be like 8% of the meta. Could be 10 even. But I don't think it's going to be very successful, so I'm going to hope to dodge it or donk them. You can beat Archaladon if they miss boss turn 2 by arm pressing the Arch. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of hoping they don't have like the... Well, the problem is like if they can get into the Dialga, though. If that lets them get into Dialga, you're still screwed. I don't know. It's a pretty tough matchup. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. I feel like just having the ability to use Iron Bundle and always being able to KO whatever they send up is like a pretty big deal, but you can't do that unless you have Zapdos. Then they just push up a Duraludon and you're like, well, I guess fudge. That was good against Mimikyu and Terrapagos, though. Yeah, but like I said, I don't have a read on Terrapagos, and I definitely don't care about Mimikyu. People playing melodic EX. I mean, not to the point where it's worth worrying about. I'm sure there'll be some wall players out there. We got Setsu with Dialga before it evolves. Yeah, I hope I find I hope I find one of my 2 Boss. We'll get there, we'll get there. What do you think of the mini or for stall? I mean, I think it's good against stall, but I don't think I'm trying to tech against stall. Well, I don't hate the idea of it because it is +1 switch card as well for helping against the Water Pawn and the other thing, Mawile, but some Froggator? No clue. Haven't tried the deck at all. Does Relicanth stop the arm press play? Oh shoot, does it? Well, no, not if we have a Bravery Charm, right? Arm press. Oh yeah, we just get bonked back. What the heck? We can amp them though, right? No, but then we're not 2-hitting them. Wait, that sucks. Yeah, the Relicanth play just bonks back. They brick. Hope it's prized. You can Magneton onto Mew to kill Mimi, right? No, you can manually build it up though. Arm press with DTE. Then you're not doing enough damage to double arm press KO it. You could arm press with DTE plus Zapdos. You're doing 150. Then you still die. It just has to be through the Bravery Charm, but then they have Jamming Tower, dude. Yeah, the only way to win the matchup is Zapdos and Boss KO Dialga V plus Boss KO Duraludons, or Iron Bundle them up and then knock them out with Iron Hands or Miraidon. That's the only real win condition. Have you tried Slow King? No. Alright. Final thoughts. I could also I could still go down to 15 Lightning. I don't know. 16 Lightning felt way better than 15 though. I mean, I didn't play that many games today. How many games did I end up playing today? I don't know, like 20 games or something. But we went from 16 to 15 to 16, and 16 definitely felt better. But it's a pretty low sample size. I don't know. That's tough to say for sure. It'd be nice if I could confidently play 1/4 Sealstone. I mean, I could just go down to 1/4 Sealstone. We do have a ton of. We just hope we don't prize it. Card is more important than 4 Sealstone. What card is more important than 4 Sealstone? I don't... Nothing. It's like the best card in the deck. 4 Sealstone's like literally the best card in the deck. The thing, you have a ton of access to it as well, right? It's like really easy to find your 4 Sealstone if it's not prized. I feel pretty bad to... I mean, what are we gonna... We prize it what? If we play 1, we prize it 10% of games? It feels pretty high for a card that you have constant access to and want every single game, right? So an arguably more important than Squawk? I don't know about that. Well, I am playing 2/4 Sealstone, 1 Squawk, I guess. You can't heavy for it? That's true, you can't heavy for it. I guess one helps a bit versus Vacuum, but Vacuum is not as popular lately. I mean, not really. You just you pop your stone pretty much the turn you put it in play, so it's not really a big deal. 10% is like a pretty large number. Every 10 games, that's every... If we play... we don't play 3 games every round, though. But let's just say we do play 3 games every round. Because our deck has the capability to, so we can take a loss, but still 2-1 our opponents every single time. Because our deck's fast enough, hopefully. So we play 3 games every single round. So we'd prize it 1 game every... But is that enough to play 2 of them, though? Is every 10 games that we prize our one of our 4 Sealstones? We prize our 104 Steelstone. So it's every 3 rounds we prize the 4 Steelstone. once every 3 rounds, but it's not even that. It's less than that. It's like once every 4 rounds probably, because there's gonna be some 2-0. So it's like once every 4 rounds we prize 4 Sealstone. We don't need it that game. Second stone is nice too when you conserve it and your opponent removes it / KOs it. Like you put one in play, they remove it, and then you have the second one. Good discard fodder. I have been discarding the second Force Sealstone a lot with Secret Box. Like I have been going like Arven for Force Sealstone plus Secret Box and Secret Box it away. That has been coming up a decent amount. Or even Ultra Ball. I've been going like Arven to get the second Force Sealstone and then Ultra Ball it away. Or like the Magneton or whatever. That has been coming up a lot where I've been using it as fodder. But I also been using like this or the Rescue Board in the same way, to be honest. I find myself discarding Charm so often, which is why I ended up just cutting it. Discard Force Sealstone instead. Yeah, maybe I could cut. Well, I don't know. My thing with the Bravery Charm is I feel like it's super important for the Dragapult matchup, right? Like I feel like setting up Magneton just feels super important for the Dragapult matchup, but it's a lot harder to do that when our Magnemite dies to the Dragapult attack. I mean, Charm is a good card. It might be bad. There's definitely less matchups where it matters now, though, for sure. I think Brave Charm is super important just for general things, even if not specifically good for certain decks. Like the 50 can matter a lot for random shit. They can always come up. What do you think of Force Sealstone on United Wings? Broken. I play 4. Do you think the Pult play is enough reason to keep it? Probably. Pult is like... Look, speaking, I'm outie. Alright, have a good one, Jesse. Do you think the Pult play is enough to keep it? It might be enough, to be honest. I mean, Pult is going to be one of the biggest decks to beat, right? So... You can also like put them off the win by like a turn, depending on the situation you get into at the end game. You can put them off the win by like a turn. Between the heal and that. It's also good for Zard. Yeah, but Zard's such a bad matchup. Also, Zard's a bad matchup. Not going to be very popular. Not a very good deck right now. That's like, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, when you're like evaluating cards, Sam, like, there are like, you definitely don't want to include every situation as a reason to play or not play something. Like Charizard is not a reason to play a card in Miraidon because it's a bad matchup. And even last format, when it was more popular, it was still such a bad matchup. It shouldn't be a reason why you play or don't play a card. It shouldn't make the list of reasons because it probably isn't going to impact the outcome of that matchup in your tournament run. It could, but it probably won't. Okay, so let's say we're locking in Charm. I'm down to lock in Charm. I'm still a little bit iffy on second Force Sealstone. I want to play 16 Lightning. Is there just math out there that tells us that 15 Lightning is optimal? Is there just math out there that exists that says that? Is that why everyone plays 15? Like, I don't know. Why does everyone play 15? Does that math exist? Like, I actually just don't know. Because if that exists, then I should just play 15, but 16 is actually more than 15. Hope that helps. True. How often do you need Bundle? Bundle's good. We're not cutting Bundle. It's good. It's a good card. The Bundle's not getting cut. I've exclusively played Pult, and if I Phantom Dive a Magnemite, it feels unlosable. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm going to use Mellow's testing on this one. That says 60 energy will see more energy than 15. All right, I'm good. 15 is greedier. 16 is more generous. Bro, we do want to be... I do kind of want to stay generous with this build. Bundle resets Gudra. That's not relevant in the current meta. Limitless has Miraidon at 15.49 energy, so 15 or 16 is fine. That's just not how you should go off it, though, James. Like, what people play in general, what the masses play in general is dictated by results or just like what is the norm. But if we're trying to play what is optimal, we don't care about the norm. Just because everyone else plays 4 Boss's Orders in Miraidon doesn't mean we should. Like, I only have 2 Boss's Orders in my Miraidon right now because I'm trying to like figure out the best thing to do, not... Otherwise, I could just like, go copy the averages from Limitless, right? There's no reason to ever go look at those. Well, unless you haven't done your due diligence. If you haven't done your due diligence, then going and copying the Limitless averages isn't a bad thing. But like, I'm not gonna put in a bunch of time with Miraidon and then just go copy the Limitless averages, right? It doesn't make any sense. what is the point of me being a better player if I'm just gonna go copy the limitless averages, right? It doesn't make any sense. But I'm wondering if there is like math out there that like someone has done the equation, the Miraidon math equation, to figure out how much energy you should play. Because if that math exists, that's a little bit different than just the limitless averages. Copying the averages will give you an average deck. Exactly. We're trying to get the above average deck here for sure. What did Chip say? Cut 4 Seal Stone for third boss. Keep 16 energy. I'm trying to think about how I want to like think about this deck. Because some decks that I like play more teched out or something, I'm just like, all right, just go second because you just want to set up and play the game. But Miraidon's a little bit different. Like, Miraidon's more of a tempo deck than a just play the game deck, right? Like, something like a Gardevoir or Charizard. Whenever I think about those decks, I'm always just like, just play the game. If you just play the game, like, I just want to play the game, and then from there, there's enough options and stuff to win the game. But Miraidon's different. You have to not just play the game, you need to be on pace. Like, you're the deck that sets the pace, basically. That's the way to think about it. Like, that's why playing up against something like Raging Ball is so different than playing up against any other deck. Because Miraidon sets the pace, and then you have to match their pace. It's different than when it's like Charizard and Gardevoir up against each other, because it's like either player could set the initial pace, but what does that mean 5 turns from now? Probably not very much, or not as much overall as something like a Raging Ball deck. So when thinking about the Miraidon deck, we want to make sure we're setting pace. And we need 4 Seal Stone to set the pace. And we need Squawkabilly to set the pace, which makes me want to play second Squawkabilly. The only reason I'm okay with the idea of not playing second Squawkabilly, because we have a little bit of time to potentially find Heavy Ball to find our Squawkabilly. That'd be it. When did we add the Rotom? Recently. I like the idea of the Rotom because we're going to be going first a lot. Second DT to set the pace. I don't think second DT does exactly that. I kind of like the idea of second DT if we play Research, to be honest. Honestly, like, thinking about like a Miraidon build with like Research, 2DT, and like 2/2 Magneton is actually kind of interesting. But I don't have time to test that, so. But I could see a Miraidon build playing heavier Research, 2 double turbo, and you choose first. You still play Squawkabilly, but then you're like leaning more into like Rotom. But I haven't tested a build like that, so I'm probably just gonna blind pick second. I think the higher boss count is the way to go, to be honest. Because like every time I try to write you a big boy and have to discard 6 or 7 energy, I can't follow up after that, so I try to gust around the big boys. Yeah, but you don't want to do that very early on. You're trying to write you to close out the game most of the time. I like your logic for playing Rotom, and I think playing Rotom and second Squawk is a lot. Yeah, because there's a lot of those games where when we go first, we're gonna be needing Squawk less because we're going first, which is definitely true. Probably 1 Squawk is enough. I still kind of want 2/2 Magneton as well, to be honest. But maybe Heavy Ball plus the 1/1 is going to be good enough, because we don't need it immediately, but we can Heavy Ball for the Magnemite if it's prize, and then Magnemite happens eventually. He's obviously saying he's running 2 boss to bluff and is playing 4 at the tournament. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to go up to 4. I could see myself going up to 3 boss, but I'm never going up to 4. I had Magnemite Magneton. And Latias, I'll probably get low position. I want to cry. That is definitely unfortunate. How many Ultra Ball do we have here? 3. I don't really want to cut an Ultra Ball, though. 1/2 with Heavy Ball. 1/2 Magneton. The thing is, this deck can't find Heavy Ball that aggressively. It feels so much different than like the Cloth Terrapagos deck where you play 2 Heavy Ball and you play Trolley. It just feels way easier to find your Heavy Ball. Then we keep all 3 if we go to 2/2 Magneton though, right? Ultra Ball? Well, if we went to a 2/2 Magneton, cutting an Ultra Ball would be reasonable. I do think 60 HP Magneton is best also. I don't know, I've been using the Magnetic Charge. I've been using it, I don't know. On opening and prizes, there should be 4 energies. That leaves us with 11 energy in deck. 47 of 11 equals 4.27. So math still said every 4 cards you get 1 energy. With how many energy? Oh, with 15. So with 16, what is the difference, Kevin? But even if but the number you give me is just gonna be like a little bit less. But does that little bit less actually matter? GP Magnemite KOs if you play Zapdos. Yeah, I really just don't want to play Zapdos though. 15 or 16 doesn't matter. You either hit it or you don't. 50-50. True. Well, that means I should play 15, right? Actually, I should even go further. I should just play just as many energy as I have generators plus attachments for turn. So I should play like 4 generators is 8 energy, like 3 or 4 turns of attachments. Let's call it 4. Let's call it 5 even. Let's say some games go long. So 13 energy total, right? So I should play 13 energy total. That's, well, let's say prize cards get involved for at least 2 energy. Now we're back up to like, now we're actually getting up there. Play 4, then complain about prizing 12 energy. My opponent will never know. I'm like kind of coming around to like cutting the second Force Seal Stone, to be honest. That's how I'm kind of feeling right now. The card is just so impactful though. It's such a big deal in the deck. It's probably correct to play 2. I'm just gonna play 2. All right. I think this is the 60 I'm just gonna play then. I think this is it. Night Stretcher is kind of mid. I don't really want to cut Night Stretcher unless I beefed up the counts of like, if I went to like 2-2 Magneton, then I'd cut the Night Stretcher. So we're just gonna keep the Night Stretcher. I guess there could be an argument for Super Rod instead, but yeah, I guess there could be an argument for Super Rod over Night Stretcher. But being able to go Arven for Night Stretcher seems so good. 1 Force Seal on 3rd boss? Nah. Rad Ninja? Nah. What color sleeves are you gonna use? Probably yellow. I agree, I think this is the list. You think so, Slap? Is this it? This is the 60? If we had Rod, I'd go down to 15. An argument for that. Or, I mean, Super Rod as like recovery late game is like super tedious to use as well, to be honest. Force Seal Stone for 1 flute. The only other thing, okay, another reason second Squawk is really good is not just the prize factor, but like we use Squawk ability a lot. Just have it like second Squawk ability is basically like playing 5 Nest Ball for the opening hand, which like, but past that it's no longer a Nest Ball. But that's the most important. The opening hand is the most important hand with the deck. That's another reason I really like the. That's another reason I really like the second Squawk ability, because it's like effectively a 5th Nest Ball in the opening hand. Because we're almost never opening double Squawk. It can happen like that really low percentage, obviously. But just opening the Squawk is like super good. You're not wrong, Chip. The turn 1 is the make or break for this deck. Not having 3 boss feels bad, to be honest. I'd rather 3 boss, 1 Force Seal Stone as well. Dude, prizing this guy. Prizing Force Seal Stone is cheeks. It's so cheeks. I think you lose with no Force Seal Stone. It's pretty tough. The game gets pretty tough without Force Seal Stone. Some of my draws I have set up fine without Force Seal Stone. I will say some of my draws I have set up fine and just have been able to keep Force Seal Stone in play and just like sit on it. Like it's super consistent even with no stone. I might be capping on that one, but diving for this Force Seal Stone. Dude, it's such a good give. All right, I gotta lock this in. Maybe the Rotom's not that good. Could we cut the Rotom? The Rotom is a card that I only use when I go first. It is pretty good though going first. The Rotom is pretty good going first. Man, I got so many questions still. I got too many questions. See, this is why if I had started this process 2 or 3 days ago, this would be like so much easier to like for me to figure out when we get here. You're going first at minimum 50% of the time. Yeah, it is like 50% of the time, isn't it? And going first feels worse, so having a stronger going first does sound good. Also, another thing with 4 Shieldstone. This is another thing with 4 Shieldstone. Well, I guess that doesn't matter too much. It does kind of matter, though. Like, if we're getting Badooed, 4 Shieldstone is like one of our few outs to like playing the game. It's like one of the big cards to have access to play the game. Is 4 Shieldstone to like get through that. Only 2 boss feels bad versus Guardian Pult? No, not really. No, I think it's fine. I don't hate the idea of a 3rd boss, but we ever go first knowing what our opponent's playing? I'd probably go first against like our Chaladon. I'd probably go first against like our Chaladon or something like that. I'm just playing a second copy, increase your chance of seeing it without Arven or box anyways. I mean, not that high. Well, it just comes down to not prizing it, but I guess that's once again the 10%. 10% chance you prize the 4 Shieldstone. The thing is, it's really easy to see, but if we prize it, we're not going to see it. That's the problem, right? The prime sub there, Torch Tunes. Less 4 Shieldstone equals less chance of prizing it. Well, we're talking about in the terms of just one. We're assuming when we play 2, we never prize both. Also, sometimes you prize it and you take it right away. It's like a special treat. Taking 4 Shieldstone also makes it more likely to grab a tool if you draw and prize them. That is true as well. It's just kind of excess fodder after that. Is an Ultra Ball at boss? No, I don't think I'm ever cutting an Ultra Ball. I'm saying at least at 3 Ultra Ball. Are you playing any more games tonight or just adjusting the final list? Just adjusting the final list at this point. Yeah, no more games. I gotta get off, pack, eat dinner, and go to bed. Get some sleep before I drive to the airport tomorrow. No more games tonight. Not gonna lie, I hate 2 Squawk in this deck. I don't know, 2 Squawk's kind of good. You use it like almost every single game. Like every game you go second, you use it. And even when you go first, you use it a lot of games going first as well. You don't want to use it, but I feel like you use it in most games. I don't know. Forbidden Motivate chain. Yeah, also you can chain motivates. You can sit there and motivate and then retreat and then motivate and then retreat and then motivate. Don't forget your terminal changed. It was just the gate. It stays changing. Where do you put your VODs? On YouTube. It'll go up on YouTube after the stream. There won't be any stream of the event this weekend, right? I believe no, there won't be, yeah. What's the current argument on cards to add? I don't know, there's a lot. I kind of want, like I want Squawk over Stretcher. No, I think I'm gonna keep the Stretcher. Like I want second Squawk. I also want 2/2 Magneton. And we did play some games with 2/2 Magneton. It did feel kind of nice to have 2/2 Magneton because you just never prize it. But like, pretty easy to find the Magnemite. You have time to find the Magneton. I don't know. The 2/2 Magneton I'm not sure about. I guess one thing about Rotom is in games you go first, you probably don't always want it because sometimes you just Squawk anyways. No, but I think even the games where you Squawk, you still want a Rotom on top of that. You can afford having both in play, especially depending on the matchup or the situation. Like Squawk and Rotom in play turn 1's not that bad. You don't need a ton in play because you're not trying to like super pop off on that first turn. What are the chances you'll Rotom too many energy out of the deck, though? I mean, that's not relevant. Everything on your board is messy without Area 0 right away. Just gotta go get it then. Well, you're hoping that the Rotom drew you into your Arven or Secret Box or Area 0 if Secret Box prized. Or for a Shieldstone to get your Area 0. It's possible. The biggest thing is the Magnet. If I'd played more games, I would be a little bit more confident in like the 2/2 Magneton. Man, I'm still thinking about this one, trying to put it together. Do we want to play, I guess like another way I could view it is like, but I don't really want to like, I don't want to think about it too much of like trying to maximize like playing a more powerful, less consistent list versus a consistent, less powerful list. I just want to play like the best list, but I just haven't played enough games. I'm just low on games right now. I'm just low on games. A lot of games, a lot of frames. And 2 Squawk did kind of feel nice because we drew into that thing all the freaking time. But at this point, if I wanted to get second Squawk in the deck, I don't even know what I cut from here, except for the lightning. That's the only thing I can think about cutting, to be honest. 8 more hours? I have no time for that. If I want a second Squawk from here, like if I took this exact list, if I want a second Squawk, I think I'd cut a lightning, but... Personally, want a versatile, greedy, value-oriented list. Is that possible? I mean, that'd be leaning more towards what we have right now, and then cutting the 4 Seal Stone. Squawk sound seems wild to me. I just feel like I use it every game. That's the thing. But I guess we can sometimes heavy ball for it. Like, I don't know. Is Lorelei gonna be working staff at Merida? No. You want to cut the stretcher? I don't think so. No. Blood Moon? No, I feel like I've not needed Blood Moon at all. Like Rotom or Squawk, or just balls to the wall expand? Well, the problem with that though is like if you go second, you really don't want to be Rotoming. You want to be taking some kind of KO. Rotom isn't good when you go second. You want to attack. Yeah, exactly. Like Rotom when you go second isn't very good. Unless your opponent has like a slow start, then you could take a slower start yourself or a slower follow up yourself. But is winning this weekend your main plan, or to get an invite this season? To get an invite this season? Well, yeah, winning a tournament at some point. Like, I'm not stressing about it. If I don't end up with my invite this year, I don't really care. Yeah, I literally don't care at all if I don't get my invite this year. Well, I still like going to tournaments and competing in tournaments. I'm going to be going to at least 6... I could end up with my invite without winning a tournament this year, because I am going to go to like 6+ majors still, but... Yeah. So it could happen one or the other way, to be honest. I also have 2 ICs, so... I'll be going to 2 ICs, so I'll have a decent amount of points from that. Or I have the potential for a decent amount of points from them, but... Yeah. But I get that. It's just how often is Squawk going to be prized when you also don't have a generator for 2+ Arvin? I don't know. Also, we have Heavy Ball. We can sometimes... When you get there, you can also have productive discussions about your deck with others in person too. But I just don't want to do that. I just want to lock in my 60 and just not even think about... Because I land at like 7 p.m. I do not want to think about changing a card in my deck when I get to Merida. I don't want to think about my deck at all. I just want to have the 60 cards locked. I'm literally only want to bring 60 cards if possible. I don't even want to... I'm gonna build my deck before I go. I'm not even gonna bring all my cards with. Also, complete side note. I used to call my cat Badingus before Badoo, and now when you say it I laugh because it's my cat's nickname. Badingus. Also, is Secret Box 100% or is Prime even being considered too? No. Prime Catcher could theoretically be the better way to play Miraidon, but no, we're not even considering it at this point. Only packing 60 cards? Yeah, I don't want to bring anything else. I just want to bring 60. I'm a little bit torn on the Rotom thing, but I think I am going to be going first quite a bit. I think this is like a go second meta. Not for every deck, but for a lot of decks. And like the draw off the Rotom, it's super convenient to get off Miraidon on your first turn instead of for like a more powerful turn too. My Rotom plus boss. Yo, Chip really wants to see another boss in this deck. I think the difference between 15 and 16 light energy is around 4.5% on turn 1 generator without additional draws. But then would it theoretically be 4.5% for every generator after that as well? How would it differ? Or I guess you could argue it could differ, but it would... I guess it would be hard to figure out the percentage difference. Like at what rate are lighting energy continue to be in your deck on turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, so on and so forth? Could you just calculate to 4.5% every single turn after that? Listen to Chip because if you do poorly, you can blame him. Minus lightning plus boss, minus Rotom plus boss. No, I definitely am not going to play 4 boss, maybe 3. All the highest placing lists recently, I played 15 energy. Yeah. But also, all of the Buzzrock lists, I forget how many basic fightings they played. Until I made the best, or I shouldn't say until me and my group made the best Buzzrock list, we played 11 basic fighting in Buzzrock. Or maybe it was 12, I don't remember. We tried to play a lot, because hitting max elixir is literally the only thing that matters. Everyone was playing a certain amount of basic fighting. We played more, because literally hitting max elixir is the only thing that mattered in Buzzrock. Why not Pokemon Catcher? True Mellow. You actually might be cooking, hold up. Appreciate that tier 1 there, Kayla. Welcome to the pack. You totally need 3rd boss. I don't think so. We're not bossing as much anymore. I feel like Iron Bundle does what boss does. I feel like playing the Night Stretcher is more important than the 3rd boss. And then even then, we don't need anything else past that, maybe. Generator is literally the only thing that matters. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why we want to play as many energy as possible. I mean, at some point it does. There's like the diminishing returns are so high, it's not worth it, right? But I don't know where that number is. The last list I was playing played 17 basic lightning, I think. I had 17 basic lightning in my last list. Not that that's correct, but I think that's where I was at. I played 2 days with 4 boss and counter catcher. I agree that counter catcher isn't needed. Rarely came up. But you need boss pretty regular at the end of games. Yeah, but you only need like 1. That's why I'm like going down to like 2. It doesn't feel as necessary. It just feels like boss doesn't come up in the mid game like at all with this deck anymore, like it used to. I could be trolling on that though. I could be trolling. Or boss might be better. At the end game though, you do need it. You do need it to close out games. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't be against cutting a Force Seal Stone for the boss. Probably Force Seal Stone sounds miserable though. Funnel isn't as good because oftentimes you'll have a 1 prize dude and you have to attack with Donna or Raikou. Yeah, but Donna or Raikou is not getting you the ice, like only to kill Fez. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Also a good card. Unlikely you'll regret having another. Oh. What about Cloth at all? Or do you just focus on Iron Hands KOs? Cloth is probably unfavorable, but it's not going to be a very popular matchup. I'm just planning not to hit it. Can always make a second hands. Pheasant Lub, true. You ever cut bundle for the boss? Do you ever cut bundle for a boss? No, bundle's too good, I think. Have you considered a fuck it we ball mindset? No, I haven't considered that one yet. All right, if I added the boss, what am I cutting? If I added the boss, what am I cutting? Am I cutting the... I see. I feel like if I'm adding third boss, I want to cut for a Seal Stone, though. I don't want to cut a lightning. I just want to hit generators, man. Rotom or 4 Seal Stone? I like the idea of the Rotom, because if I'm being forced to go first, I want to be able to have like a more explosive turn 2 then, and the Rotom does lead to that. Resi board? No, you can't. Resi board's way too important. I wasn't here for the whole stream, but did you run to a lot of matchup that you're expecting to hit? I played against a lot of Dragapult. Were you satisfied with 2 boss on those? For the most part, against Dragapult specifically, yeah. Boss doesn't seem super relevant in that matchup. Will you update on Twitter how you doing at the tournament? Probably not, but I'll update like after the tournament's over on Twitter. Cut boss for boss. Oh, that would what about that chip? Would you be satisfied for that? What if I cut both bosses' orders? Here, I'll do this right now. And then everyone will be happy, right? We should add 2 boss. So we're gonna do one of these. Genius. We're now all in agreement. I don't have to think about this anymore, right? I think it would be a Force Seal cut though if I want to add the boss. Force Stone, Rotom, and Night Stretcher. Force Stone is the only one that doesn't remove options. Options are good, yeah. Ice Energy +1 boss. Gotta have 3 boss. Alright, we'll add 1 more boss in. We'll go 3 boss. Cut Rotom in 1 steel. No, I kind of like the idea of Rotom. Rotom, like, also, like, kind of... The thing with Rotom as well, though, is it means, like, turn 1 going first, we're less reliant on having to Squawk ability, which I like as well. Because we can be like, we can look at our hand and be like, okay, I have enough to work with where I can just, like, attach return plus Squawk for 3, and I'm okay with that. We literally had one of those games earlier where I looked at my hand, I was like, well, I gotta Squawk this hand, and then I top decked Arvin, and I was like, oh, now I can just Miraidon for Rotom and just Rotom draw 3 instead. There's gonna be a lot of hands where it's like, hand is not quite good enough, but as soon as we can Rotom for 3 on top of it, it's like, oh, this is like more than enough now. So it's gonna replace, because like a lot of the times the hand isn't like bad, it's just like this isn't good enough, so we have to Squawk. But Rotom turns bad hands into good enough hands going first. I'm gonna go first quite a bit, so our opponent's gonna be forcing us first a decent amount. Give me charms, just 1 charm. All right, I'll cut Forest for 3rd boss. Dude, am I gonna prize this motherfucker, bro? God damn it. I'm gonna prize it 10% of the time. 10%? Say that's once every 4 rounds, roughly, right? 10%. 1 out of 10 games, we prize 4 Seal Stone. Theoretically, potentially 12 games in 4 rounds. So let's just call it once every 4 rounds, once every 3.5 rounds. Play 8 rounds day 1. I'm gonna prize it 2 to 3 times day 1, once day 2, and once in top cut. 3, 4. I'm gonna prize it 5 games. I'm gonna prize 4 shows on 5 games, and it could be higher. I could get the low end of variance, and it could be more than 5 games. And it's a card we want every single game. HP mag. This guy's kind of cool with the magnetic charge, though. He'd be charging. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's another thing I don't actually know about the Magnemite. The thing is, we get access to double tools turn 1 pretty easily, so I think I can just put the Bravery Charm on this to play around the Dusclops play. Magnetic charge rare then. All right, I'm trusting an ESAM on the Magnemite pick. You did say you didn't like Stretcher, right? Well, I like Stretcher if I'm only playing a 1/1 Magneton. If we go to a 2/2 Magneton, I think we could cut Stretcher. But honestly, Stretcher for Iron Bundle has been pretty good. Like Stretcher for Bundle has actually been pretty. That's like a pretty good play. I like that play a lot. Area 0. There's Area 0 in here. 3 boss is trash. True. Oh, I could play Prime Catcher. That's true. Yeah. I played the 50 HP guy once and it mattered once, and I instantly changed it. Is this the 60 then? Dude, I'm gonna prize this thing. If I go through the whole tournament and win the tournament, I go to win the tournament, I'm gonna prize this thing 5 times. That sounds like a lot. Well, that's not that many. 5 times. If I play 10 games every 4 rounds, it's 2 2-0s and 2 game 3s. But I want to be prepared to go to game 3 every single round, right? So it's 8, so 24. 24. What I prize it every, how many games did I say? We prize it every 10 games, 24 plus 9, 31. So I prize it 3 times between day 1 and day 2. Prize it 3 times between day 1 and day 2. That's not that bad. And I don't always guaranteed lose those games. Well, plus top cut is another. Well, potentially with ASIM cut. We say I don't end up in ASIM, which is fine. That's 9, 40. So I prize it 4 times, I guess, to win the tournament without playing an ASIM. Why don't we play 2 Force Seal Stone and Zard? I think we did sometimes, to be honest. Sometimes we did. Force Seal Stone is way more important in this deck, Chip, though, than in Charizard. It's different. Force Seal Stone is a way bigger deal in this deck than it is in Charizard. Force Seal Stone is more important in this deck than Charizard, for sure. By, like a... I don't know. By an order of magnitude. I'm thinking Rotom can go for a second force. I think if I cut Rotom, I'd want to play 2 Squawkabilly though. I think if I cut Rotom, I'd want to play 2 Squawkabilly. So, because you'll be going first 50% of the time. Yeah, that's true. I think the Rotom is probably good. Go 15 with 2 stone, but I'm trying to hit generators though. All right, I think this is it. I think this is the 60. We just play one Force Seal Stone. I'm gonna prize it. Like I said, if I win the tournament, I'm gonna prize Force Seal Stone 4 times out of 40 games. That's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. We can win. We can win though. It is also possible to win some of those games. It is possible to win them. And if we prize it in the games where we go, we can prize it in some of the games where we go first. If we prize it in some of the games where we go first, it's less relevant because I have turn 2 Magneton potential in those games. At least pack your 60 HP Magneton. Okay, I'll pack the... No. I have to pick now. How do I pick which Magnemite to play, chat? Should we let chat choose the Magnemite? Yo, I'm down to let chat choose the Magnemite, to be honest. That's something I don't have too strong of an opinion on. This Magnemite can be good against everything. Finding Bravery Charm is not that hard. And it's only up against... The only deck that plays Dusclops is Dragapult. So it's one deck, and we can just Bravery Charm his ass. Not letting... Wait, no, letting chat choose... Oh, letting chat choose is cringe? All right, let me do a poll. All right, in Twitch chat, I'm doing a poll. Chip, remember, you're part of chat. All right, should I let you guys use Bulu Bucks? 3 minute poll. I started the poll. I could also Skamaz this one. Yeah, YouTube, if you want to vote, you have to go into Twitch chat. This one, to give a breakdown on my thoughts, this one I think can be good in any matchup. It is slightly worse against Dragapult, though. This one is slightly worse against Dragapult, for sure. You appreciate the 60 or 85 months there, Chip. Team 60 HP. Bro, this isn't even close. The 60 HP one is better against Dragapult. The 60 HP one is better against Dragapult, for sure. It is. Because it survives Dusclops. It doesn't survive the attack from Dragapult, so we still want to Bravery Charm both of them no matter what, but like one more piece that could be prized. What will the most popular deck be? Dragapult, probably not by a ton though. It's like Dragapult at like 16, Lugia and Guardy at like 12 maybe, like 16, 12, 12 or something would be my guess. I could see Guardy being the most popular deck though, to be honest. I've seen Palt or Arch. It's definitely not going to be Arch. No, Arch is going to be like an 8% meta deck, probably. It's going to be Dragapult? Yeah, it's going to be Dragapult, and then Guardian Lug. I don't know where Guardian Lug are going to be. They're going to be 2 and 3, though, for sure. I guess Arch has to be 4, right? What else is going to be number 4? Dude, I guess it could be Charizard. There could be that many people still hanging on to Charizard. What a time, man. What a time. I'd be surprised if Pult or Guardy were above 15. I'd be surprised if Guardy was above 15, but I agree with Pult. Pult being above 15 wouldn't be a shock. All right, well, it looks like the 50 HP Magnemite is going to be the one. Playing optimal mag for that matchup seems more important. Well, it's that versus playing the other one when you don't really want to attack with it ever, but if you do attack with it going second, it's fine against literally every other matchup, though, right? And even against Dragapult, you could use this one as well against Dragapult for the magnetic charge. Just go second and magnetic charge. Could be charging. KOing Drifloon with it is good too. I mean, kinda. You never hand disrupt them. They always have their gust. You're just cooked anyways. They're always gonna gust around it. It's not sitting there. It's just gonna get double monkey doried or something. Guardy's very good. I'm calling heavy Pult day 1, heavy Zard conversion. But what is Zard converting off of? Pult cooks it. Pult cooks Zard. They're done. Also, Badu and Guardy cooks Zard. What is the Zard gonna convert off of? Alright, Chip, you've been outvoted. Dude, it's 78% to 22. I have to go with chat on this one, Chip. I'm sorry. Chip sounds like chat, but it's not good enough, Chip. So we're going with chat. Chat says 78% voted for 50 HP Magnemite. It's a democracy over here, Chip. I'm sorry. It's a democracy. And we voted for 50. I didn't vote. Chat voted. Ban chat. If you lose because of that, then you can blame chat. Also, yeah, I can blame chat if I lose because of the 50 HP Deuterino. Why isn't Chip like the 50? I don't know. Chip's just trolling, man. He's a hater, bro. It's crazy. All right, chat. This is the 60. We're locking it in. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I'm gonna try and stay better about. There's no reason that I can't be streaming on Tuesday. I mean, unless I get sick. If I get sick, I might not stream on Tuesday. But if I'm not that sick, I'm just like a little sick, then I'll try and stream on Tuesday. But I'm gonna try and get better about being more consistent with like streaming and stuff like that. Let's go and raid Rotom here on Twitch. Yeah, I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Yeah, leaving tomorrow to go to Merida, playing over the weekend. I get back Monday. I leave Monday morning from Merida to get back to Cali. So I'll try and get all my, hopefully, I think I get back pretty early. So hopefully I can get all my like laundry, meal prep, and all that stuff done on Monday to be all good to stream again on Tuesday. And then next weekend we have the next weekend we have Champions League coming up, which is pretty sick. Champions League coming up next weekend for with the new format and rotation, or new set plus rotation. Hopefully there's some cool stuff that comes out of that. And there's also the special event in Puerto Rico, which if there's a stream for that, we'll also watch that on Saturday and Sunday. So a lot of cool events coming up. And Champions League is on Friday, so it's Friday and Saturday. And then Puerto Rico could be Saturday, Sunday if there's a stream in Puerto Rico. And there usually is a stream for the Puerto Rico special event, so we'll probably catch that on Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, have a good one, chat. If any of you are in Mexico and want to say what's up, feel free. And I'll catch y'all next Tuesday. Peace.